All right, 1 second. Y'all should be able to hear me, but um, give me 1 second because I can't even hear myself. I'm trying to look for a chord, and I'm not sure where it is. Shout out to everybody here. What's going on, Azrael? What's going on down Philly? All right, hold on, y'all. I don't even know where this white noise is coming from. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, you guys should be able to hear me. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. What is going on with this mic? Oh, I forgot this doesn't work. All right. Anyway, shout outs to everybody here. Peace. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me. Hold on, let me do a sound check. I should have did a sound check, and I'm not sure how it sounds. Okay, doesn't sound too bad. Got a little bit of white noise. I think I can hear it. Y'all probably can't. But shit, I can just do this at this point. All right, come on. Okay, y'all should be able to hear me now. So let me turn this down. So okay, yeah, we're good. Testing, testing. Yep, we're good. Oh yeah. Now that I got this fixed, now the my Wi-Fi wanna act stupid now. All of a sudden. I tell you, when you get rid of one thing, something else starts. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Tell you the truth. You said, did you get to finish? Yeah, we played the whole Austin. This thing's a damn dust magnet. We played the whole Austin Holloman stream yesterday. Y'all be straight to it, 24/7. Just manosphere stuff, manosphere stuff, manosphere stuff. Oh man, it's gonna come a day when y'all get tired of this shit. You dig? Mm. Shout outs to everybody here though. Yeah, we did the whole stream last night. And we talked about Austin Hollerman. Um and just some manosphere stuff. Um Honestly, I mean, he just showed his age, That's really what it is. The talking points that he brought up, because I rocks with the brother. And like everybody was saying yesterday, is he kind of make it hard. Like he be saying some stuff, it kind of makes it, on the front end, and it kind of makes it hard for people to defend him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, bro, we get what you're saying, but that's still some young boy shit. That's some young man shit. And ain't nothing wrong with being a young man, you know. But I think a lot of people jump the gun. I mean, it's one thing to be wise beyond your years, and what the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I got you. All right. Is one thing to be wise beyond your years, but it's another thing to kind of just be, it's another thing to kind of just be around what is this? Okay. Yeah, it's one thing to be wise beyond your years, and then it's another thing to kind of just be around older cats and pick up the game from the older cats. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Casper? it's one thing to be wise beyond your years, and then it's another thing to pick up the game from the older cats. You know what I'm saying? And I think Austin Holloman, he picked up the game from a lot of older cats, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's kind of really what you want to get. But the thing is that you don't. A lot of people don't, they don't expect themselves to be a young man finding a group, that should be giving you counsel, and there's something that you do or have done that a lot of brothers your age wish they had done, and you're giving them counsel on it. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing too, what y'all got to understand is that, this whole, oh, I wish when I was your age I had this, or oh, I wish when I was your shit. A lot of people, shit, when they young and they your age, a lot of people wish they had a damn razor. That's a phone, by the way. A lot of, man, I wish I had a BlackBerry when I was your age. It's kind of turning into that shit. You did? Doesn't make nobody better. What's going on, little Shirley? I gotta make some music for little Shirley also. So what we're doing today, y'all, just fucking around. Make sure you guys like on the way in. This machine right here, this is my favorite synthesizer. One of the really boutique synthesizer right here. A lot of people don't think it can lo-fi. So we're gonna see if we can lo-fi it today. And then the people that can make it lo-fi, that shit sounds fire. But I think I tried to. Okay, it's not sounding right. So I tried to lo-fi with it earlier this morning, half sleep, and I think I only came up with a drum pattern, if I'm not mistaken. And oh well, y'all can't see it, but anyway, I'll just explain it to y'all. Y'all wouldn't know what y'all looking at anyway. I put some I made a sound pool and I put a whole bunch of noises here. So the track has its own noise, and then certain triggers have their own noise too. So I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Let me mute the tracks and see what this track got going on. And honestly, with lo-fi, you just kind of got to follow the metronome. Honestly, if you don't know what you're doing. It doesn't look like it's covering everything. Oh, and also on this machine, the OP1, I literally got some vocals that are 80 BPM. So I was thinking about fitting that maybe to a song or something that we can do today. But hell. But anyway, y'all come through, kick it. Let's talk about some manosphere stuff. That's what y'all want to talk about. Um it's open topics night, you know. Um but shoot, getting back to the Austin Hollerman piece, man. He's just a young brother. I mean, it's cool to have a young brother stick around, kick it, chop up some game, and get some insight on some things. Y'all young brothers do need to have a medium where y'all can sit down and chop up the game. But a lot of y'all uncles and stuff like that, them niggas in prison and shit. So that's that on that. Like shit. You did? That is that on that. That is that on that. Um, this is what I'm gonna do. Because if anything, I can always use the OP1 as a mixer. So I will just take this cable. Hold on, y'all. Cable management. I'll take this cable and plug this on the input of the OP1, because Lord knows I'm going to be using sounds from the OP1. If this thing would move. All right. So what were your thoughts, man? They were roasting you in the comment section, man. I know y'all don't like Lucario, and he probably doesn't like y'all neither. Or both of y'all probably don't care. But that's how the space is. The dating coaches, they predate the space. So to a certain degree, all of that red pill knowledge, you kind of gotta pay homage to where the red pill knowledge comes from. You said I'm a big Chili Peppers fan there. Oh shit, Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah, they do use a lot of effects. Yeah, I used to, man. Man, I'm a huge Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, not a huge fan, but I like Stadium Arcadium. I actually still have that album somewhere, not opened. And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Head ass. I need to start taking rock samples and putting them on the stem player. And fuck. Hold on, y'all. Damn, this thing got dust all over it. I need to take it and put it on this thing and break it up and take the vocals off of it and see if I can lay it on some Wi-Fi. Do I listen? You listen to them? I don't listen to a lot of. Who's DeMarco? He's a singer. This thing always starts me with the scissor sample. Let me see. What's going on, John Jones? Shout outs to everybody here, by the way. My bad. I'm all over the place. Let's see what I was working on last night. So this is like some cool hip hoppy. I've been making a bunch of lo-fi beats for the space. Okay, I gotta check them out because I can't play it on the show because I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get demonized. I'm gonna get demonized if I play it on the show. You said he's indie, yeah. Oh, I was thinking about doing some indie stuff, like some indie stuff, because I had some indie rock stuff that I wanted to put out. Basically, I was just gonna probably use this machine right here and kind of synthesize my vocals. So because like that indie stuff, you gotta pronounce stuff a little bit different. You gotta sound like you're off some coke or some shit with the indie stuff, especially the girls. So the girls are weird. We're like, I really, really like your body. I really think you are hardy. What's going on, John Jones? He said, man, I've been spending my time listening to Mr. Z while I haven't been making it here, man. Who's Mr. Z? Mr. Z from the space. Shout outs to the Roger Report. I want to talk about that also. I need to put my laptop in front of me so I won't have to snap my neck and look the other way. Hold on, y'all. Let me I've been spending time listening to Mr. Z. Happy I'm in the building. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear from you, man. How's everything back in the stateside? What was I about to say? Okay. What was I about to say? Yeah, Roger Report. Yeah. Mr. Z, the truth, man. Y'all be sleeping on that brother. That nigga know his shit. He be putting out some real game. There's too many brothers here that are talented and they be dropping some real game. They don't get recognized too much or too much support. You know, a lot of people, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. They rather listen to people here, soak up all their game, and then get on panels at a later date and then make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? They the ones that said that shit or put that type of info out there. That's, you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's really where a lot of new content creators come from. You know, from listening to some of the people here. You know, if they haven't heard some of the rhetoric or some of the content from the people here in the space, they wouldn't sound. I'm not gonna say they wouldn't be the person that they are today, but they wouldn't sound the way that they do today. You dig? On the intelligence side of the game. Yeah. Hell yeah. Roger the truth. Roger know his shit. Can't go wrong listening to Roger, man. He needs his recognition. That's another thing that I was saying the other day too about O'Shea. O'Shea on Lapeef. Like O'Shea just he like, you know, the main thing I like about the Lapeef network. The Lapeef network damn near, I wouldn't say I wouldn't go as far as saying what I was about to say because I came up with the concept and the idea more than a year ago. It's just that this channel doesn't get support like that to pull some of that stuff off to make a network where it's on 24 hours. And being that the show is on 24 hours, it's a network. Like the show doesn't. It's like a 24-hour Manosphere show. Doesn't go off air, and it's on 24 hours because y'all want to talk about Manosphere stuff 24 hours. I pulled that off. I showed that with the third shift. You dig? You said me and my girl broke up. Shit, they'll be back. And if anything, shit, get a new one. You dig? You said that we going through a fallout phase. I low key predicted it though. There might be somebody else, man. People just don't break up once shit start getting cold. So pay attention. These women out here nowadays are slicker than ever. So y'all gonna need to gain now more than ever. I like how y'all didn't excommunicate. Y'all tried to excommunicate me so many times. Y'all never excommunicated the people that told y'all didn't need game, and then some fucked up shit happened to y'all. Not you, John, but like a lot of people in this space. Y'all ain't excommunicated them. Now they sitting here every day preaching to y'all about game. My, how the tables turn. Oh, baby, do them tables turn. Them tables turn, baby. But DJ, nigga, them tables turn. Turntables. I don't know what's going on with my eyes today. You said we going through a fallout phase. Low-key predicted this. Roger Report was key. Yeah, hell yeah. Roger told me to break up with my girl too. What was happening? Y'all can hit the panel if y'all like. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit the super chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit the Cash App, please, because these beats, a lot of these beats that I'm gonna be making right now are gonna be free for the space. But yeah, what did your girl do? Because they be doing the most. They like to do the most before around now and
Yo,
what's going on, man? Was she trying to act up by come
yo, we
Halloween?
gotta
So
chop up game, dog.
she acting a fool right now.
No, let me tell you what
My bad.
happened,
I said she
dog.
trying to act up come Halloween, so she acting a fool right now.
Nah, she be on some nut shit before that, bro.
You there?
Like, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, my bad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah,
Nah, she be
yeah, I
on
can
some
hear you.
shit way be.
I think there's a
Let me
delay.
hold on.
Hold up.
Let me adjust. Hold on.
Okay, what's going on, Raven? What's going on, Queen? Y'all better watch y'all women around Valentine's Day. Y'all better watch them around Halloween.
Yo,
All right, can you hear me?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, jump in, man. So what happened?
Man, let's chop up some game, dog.
All right, I'm with you.
All right. So I've been on my junk for a year. I've been on my shirt for a year.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been messing with each other since I first met her. I met her up U Street.
Oh
Met her up
shit.
U Street
What
and
side of U Street? The Ethiopian
Brooklyn.
side or the black side?
Nah, across street from Ben's Chili Bowl.
Okay, it's fairly the black side, sort of Ethiopian. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh
definitely
huh.
the black side. Met her, chilled for got a number, bagged her, everything was good.
Mm-hmm.
Fast forward, I'm gonna give you the big details. Took her to Hershey Park for for Christmas, and then that was my first time even going out of state for a jump. And I
Mm-hmm.
told her I'm trying to be her dude, but she was like, "Nah." You know when a girl wanted, but she really don't want it, but she like, I want you to put yourself out there, just see, whatever, whatever. So well,
Yeah.
she had him like, I want you to be my girl. She's like, oh, that's cute, but no. We could have said, yeah, whatever. So I had to
Mm.
make a big ass gesture, all this shit. All that to say, me and her pretty much broke up last week type shit, right? I'm gonna tell you what
How?
happened, right?
Uh huh.
So last week, my mom had to get surgery and shit. And
Oh man. Prayers up.
yeah, yeah, I mean she good now. She just they have tattoos down her throat and down her nose and shit. No, let's play into the story,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because
Mm-hmm.
she went to school for like physical some type of physical biology shit, and she telling me about
Mm-hmm.
how serious anesthesia was. I didn't know how serious anesthesia was. So
Hell
she
yeah.
there telling me, explaining to me how serious that shit is. Like niggas dying of that shit, all that shit crazy. So I
Mm.
tell her like, yo, if anything happens to my mom, my family is real small, you know.
Right,
So
right, right. What's going on,
I'm
third
from
ward?
Fort
Mm-hmm.
so I'm from like Fort Washington area and shit. And, like I'm from like that side of DC or whatever. But it's like my family's real small. Like we big
Mm-hmm.
but we small. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's only like five of us. Something happened to my mom, everybody gonna know. So I tell her like, yo, something happened to my mom. I know, like something happened. She's like, how would you know? And I reacted like she said, yo, fish don't need water to breathe. So I'm like, what the fuck you mean? And she got offended off that.
Mm.
So we ain't talked since then. But then a week before then, she said this, and this is the part where I need you to really listen to what she said. She said, I need a man. We was talking and
Yeah,
shit.
leave her ass alone.
Yeah, that's where I was at. That's why I ain't talked to her like
She
all
on
last
she
week.
on some dumb shit.
That's what I'm saying. She
Usually,
hit me.
yeah, usually they get on some dumb shit. Somebody in their ear, or they
Yeah,
listen
like
to some stupid shit, and all of that shit. Like, cause women, what they do, they say a lot of dumb shit out of their emotions, and then they don't realize that tomorrow is a thing. They're gonna wake up one day and not feel that
right,
way, or they going through a little phase and shit. And once they get over that, now what you got to do, cause she watching your social medias and stuff like that, bro. Go out, have fun. take some pictures, be like, oh, I'm going here and stuff like that. Like you like go what you gotta do is you gotta live your life. If you're not really doing it like that, fuck it. Get some pictures and still put them up on social media. You can put something
Right.
up like go buy your shit, go fuck around, go get some liquor, go buy yourself a box of chocolates, take a picture of the chocolates, be like date
Then
night,
look,
and then be in the house playing 2K. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, just throw some stuff out there. Like let her know that to indicate that you moved on and stuff like that. Cause she done made a mistake. Honestly, I mean,
yeah.
you don't have people in your corner like that, and then you do some stupid shit like that, like and then that fake
And look,
deep shit.
the whole kill was we broke up the day before my homecoming because I graduated from Morgan. So they just
Okay.
gave me a less of a reason to give a fuck about shit. Cause I'm like, yo, you like before like homecoming, like I got like bag type shit. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm not really I'm not hurt. Cause like I said, shout out to Mr. Z and
Mm,
Roger Report because Mr. Z had a video when he was talking about the economy of like relationships and like all the other
mm,
shit. And I was in the
mm,
panel with that shit too, because like I was at that point, her and I is from different socioeconomic classes. Let's put it like this, right? My mom,
mm.
I give you my family, right? My father, he from another country, he from Central America. My
Okay.
mom, she from Southeast. She don't have a high school diploma. My mom from MLK. That give you
Right.
a
Right.
reference of like
Right.
how far up the socioeconomic ladder I'm up.
Right.
Both her parents have a house, but her parents on the second house type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
we got like different. So I give you this, right? She
mm,
came over one day. And my brother, he left. He went on vacation and shit. We cooking noodles and shit, and
mm,
she making novelty out of it. It's like she was telling me and her was talking as if she was like, "Yo, it's like white people trying to identify with the struggle of black people. Where it's like they trying to fit in and shit, but they're like you really don't fit in."
mm.
So it was just weird, bruh. It was just like you trying to identify with the struggle, but you never struggled, so you don't really get it. You don't understand that you're being offensive right now, and I forgive you, but like you low key
Nah,
being
she just said
offensive.
she's an airhead. Like she wants to be deep, but she really don't be knowing what she talking about. That's
But
really it.
no, it's the kid is she's intellectual. She is smart. I give her that,
Yeah.
but she's not from where like she's not of the same like class
What
and
do you
place
mean
where I
by
was
she's
from type shit.
intellectual? Like what profound stuff has she said? Because it seems like right now she's just saying a bunch of stupid shit. Like she
Not profound. I'll say this: she's educated. She's a typical black woman with a college degree. So I can't
hmm
sit here and say she's stupid. I give her that.
Yeah,
She
I'm not
have a
saying she's
degree.
stupid.
She
You got a
she
lot
get
of people
yeah.
that are fake deep, and they think they know something,
All right.
and they kind of don't know something. You know what I'm saying? They kind
Let,
of just
let,
regurgitating what they heard on the internet. You know?
let me give it to you like this. So it's like for her, she's like a prosperity preacher kind of like background, and for me, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I'm metaphysical. Like I'm like really metaphysical. Like the shit the conversation we had last couple of times where it went into like astrology and other type of like that's type of shit I'm in. I'm trying to tell her like, yo, like mind you, I went to school for psychology and shit. Like I'm heavy into what I study and shit. And she's like, she don't get what I mean when I say I'm into the depths of it. She like, no. So I'm telling her, you know, you you said you know about red pill and blue pill and all that other stuff on the metaphysical tip and shit. So like I'm into that. She's like really not into it. So it's like
Of course
that's
not.
where it kind of
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
so
She's she's fake deep, dog. What I'm
that
saying is that
it's not said the same thing. Cause
that's what
like
I'm saying. She's
she's
not deep. Like
she
she
she's
believes
not
that
deep. She's not deep. She's not
she
deep.
believes that she's deeper than
Then
what
she
she
what she really
actually is,
is.
and she kind of really don't know shit, and she needs somebody to
She
kind of lace her. But the thing
I'm
is that,
trying to lace her, but the
but the
thing
thing
is, whenever
is,
I
no,
try to
but
lace
this
her,
the thing though. This is the thing though. She gotta respect you to lace her. She talking about some I need a man and all this other weird shit while she got
Don't
you
respect me,
and shit.
bro. That's why I'm
So
like, that's why
she
I'm not
not
mad.
yeah, she not respecting you, bro. And she gonna be coming back to you faster than you think. The thing is though, as a man in this position, do you want Shorty back? You know what I'm saying? Because I will tell you to still do the same thing, but I'm gonna tell you all some real man shit. If she come back to you, I mean, are you gonna take her back? My thing is that okay, you can change, your socials, go out and go live your life, or you could just chill, honestly, and pull it off on social media. But what I'm saying is this, if she come back to you, are you gonna be in the mood to really entertain that stupid shit all over again? Because I mean, dumb shit is dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? Dumb shit is dumb shit. Or you could be on
Yeah.
some player shit and just be like, you hit her with the shit that she hit you with. I'm not really ready to be in a relationship with you.
That's where I'm at. Like you got like
Yeah.
at this point, like she gotta be a shawty now. Like you can never be my girl no more. Like you
Right.
could be. I could
What's going on, Chris?
I would appreciate her and all that other shit, but like you can't be my on that level because she even said herself. I need somebody who relates to me on
And
that level. Like
how did y'all break up again? Did she say bye to you, or it was this off some petty shit
I
and y'all just not talking?
All right, I'm gonna rewind it because this was the pivotal point of our relationship at this point, right? My mom
Okay.
had surgery, like I said. I called her in the
Yeah.
morning. She told me she was going to surgery, blah, blah, blah. I didn't give you this part. She told me she
Mm,
was going to surgery, all this other shit. I'm like, I bet. Mind you, so for me, right, I'm 30.
mm, mm,
Since my ninth grade year, so I was 13, 14, my mom been going to surgery, having surgery and stuff like that. My family had
mm,
major surgeries and births and shit. I haven't been there. They either left me or I was old enough to be there, or blah blah blah. So there's nothing that's like uncommon to me. My mom says she wanted to surgery. I bet. How when you
mm,
get out, let me know you're good. You need anything, blah blah blah.
mm,
So she said somebody's taking her up there. I'm like, I bet. So
mm,
she hit me, and then I'm on the phone with my girl. She's like, "Did you talk to your mom today?" I'm like, "I haven't talked to her since the morning." She said
mm,
in a very demanding manner. Get off the
mm,
phone, call your mom now. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I guess. Call my mom. My mom said the surgery didn't hurt, which is good. My mom not tripping off the surgery or whatever they did, whatever procedure. But she said they
mm,
put the little thing down her throat and the thing down her
mm,
nose or whatever like that.
mm, mm,
And
mm.
she's like, I'm in pain. So I did my thing. I got her some Subway and I got her a Slurpees to calm
Yeah,
that
yeah.
down. I
Comfort,
did that.
comfort, comfort her. Yeah, comfort her. There you go.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
did. I comforted my mom. I visited her for a split second. I left because I was hustling. I don't know if
Right,
you know,
right,
but I'm a barber. I cut hair, so I left when to go
right. You
do
got to
that.
move around. Yeah,
I
you did what
moved
you could.
around
Yeah, you can't stop her
exactly.
from feeling
So
pain. You just got to comfort her. Yeah.
exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the phone. I'm on BW, hollering. I'm listening to some podcast shit. 'Cause that's what I realize I'm an audio learner. Anyway, so I'm listening
Yeah,
to
yeah. That's
podcast.
what I
She
was telling
called me.
y'all. When y'all listen to these shows, y'all end up teaching yourselves how to learn orally,
Yeah.
oral
So
by
I'm
audio.
listening to the
Yeah,
show.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she cut my cipher. She on my she cut me in the middle of me listening to some good shit. I forgot what I listened to. Don't matter. But
Mm-hmm.
she called me. I pick up the phone. I tell her my mom's good. Blah blah blah. I just finished doing what I'm doing. All this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she started kicking knowledge to me about anesthesia. I'm saying she's not stupid because she told me about all this other shit I don't know. I'm like, oh damn, that's deep.
Yeah, I
And then
mean,
she's like,
this is the thing because I'm not telling y'all that women are dumb, they're stupid and stuff like that, but really, like honestly, they're just regurgitating what they've heard, or you know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah, for
Because
sure.
like, and a lot of guys, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, they just perceive it as smart, because the thing about women, and I hate to say it like this, you know, to me, I'll say for me personally, right? A woman's intelligence is like really predicated on like her suggestions, her being smart, her knowing when to interject, her being quick with it, her being fast on her feet and all that other shit. The work related shit, because I know she does, like you said, she kind of does like nursing and stuff like that, right?
Nah,
A
she
lot of
don't do
times,
nursing.
not
She
nursing,
got a
but like
different job, but
anesthesiology and stuff.
no.
She
So
knows about anesthesia.
she went to school for I think kinesiology. So she went to school for
Yeah,
kinesiology,
yeah, that's all.
but
Yeah, that's all the stuff.
she don't work in her field. So
But that's what I'm saying. That's all the stuff they teach them in a book in college, and then they
Right.
regurgitate it, and they
Yeah.
kind of use that as leverage. And usually they do this with their spouse. Like they kind of use that as leverage to talk down to somebody, especially in a situation where that person might not know somebody. So sometimes too, it's not really her flexing her education on you. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like intelligence also, especially when it comes down to women, is how they talk to you, especially in times of need. And what I mean by that is
Right.
like, okay, when she's breaking that down to you, is she talking to you as if, okay, well, you need to know this, you should know this, or is she talking to you like, well, this is usually what happens, and I hope she feels better. Make sure you check up on her and stuff. There's a different type of cadence. You know,
So
um, mm,
it was a mix between the two. But I'm gonna tell
okay.
you right at the line. I'm gonna tell you right at the
Mm,
line when she had me fucked up. Right
mm.
at the point, because that whole conversation was good. She was teaching.
Alright.
She was te- she was teaching me what I had. She was teaching me shit I didn't know. She was kicking me game. I'm like, damn, anesthesia is
Mhm,
fucked up. You could use that
mhm,
shit. You could subject them to die. Like I'm like,
mhm,
damn, that's some deep shit. I ain't know that. And then I'm like, look, so it's me. I'm the youngest of three. I got my mom and dad. I got a small family.
mhm,
I got a big family, but my immediate family is small. So mind you, my mom only have three kids right now. My other brother passed away. She had three kids. So one of us knows something happened with my dad. We all know what happened.
mm.
So it's only so many calls she can make until everybody know what the fuck happened if anything happened type shit.
Right,
So
right.
so I'm telling her, she telling me all, I'm like, damn, I'm happy if something happened to my mom, I would know. And then she
Mm,
said this. How would you know that? And I looked at her like, I didn't even look at her, but in my head, I looked at her like she was fucking like, she said some wild shit to me.
mm,
And then she didn't like how I reacted to her. My thing is, she got caught up on my emotional reaction and my
mhm,
confusion because she thought she was stupid. Because she
mhm.
said basically, I just got the phone for like an hour ago. She thought that I was coming out of the point where I she thought that I was thinking she was unintelligent when she said that. So she was being insecure.
Well, she
And then
was
I'm
she
like, you
was
feel?
trying to she was basically trying to make the situation about her. You are having a moment right
Yeah,
now where you should feel
I'm
that
having a
way, and she
moment.
she should she should be more off some. I gotta understand that something, that this is affecting him. Let me not think about myself in this moment, and you know what I'm saying, and comfort my man in his
And
in his
and gra-
time.
Exactly. And granted, I'm not gonna say here like I'm an angel. Sometimes I've been emotional.
No,
Maybe I
I get
reacted
it,
in a
but
way
that's what
where,
she should have done.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Don't sit
exactly,
up here and don't sit up here and
but
apologize. Fuck no. That's what she should have
I'm
done.
I'm not
That's
I'm
that's
not I'm
that's
not
what she kicks in.
apologizing, but what I'm doing is I'm taking
Mhm.
accountability for any other possible things that
Yeah, but
I've
no,
had
but
with
honestly, there's nothing for you to take accountability for, because when they get in their
yeah.
feelings, they don't take accountability for it, and you just supposed to sit there and take that shit. No, if you
I'm
feeling
being the
some
bigger
type of
man
way,
right now, Cooler.
no, but
I'm
you
being
don't
the bigger
have to.
man.
No, no, fuck that, because they'll use that against you. You
Yeah.
gotta.
So
If she was mad about something and she lashed out on you, she's not gonna take accountability for
she's
that
not
shit.
exactly except if I
Exactly, and you're
did
supposed to
something
sit there and
extreme,
take that.
like leave her ass. So I already know
Right,
that part
right,
out the
little
way.
Shirley.
So
Always
like,
another tree.
yeah.
Uh huh.
So that
All right, hold on,
happened,
James. You got some
and
background noise. Hold on. Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
so what else happened? So we got. She said, "Yo, when I say the two top most disrespectful things I've ever heard from a woman came from her, because the week
Mm-hmm.
before she said that shit, and this was last week, the week before she said we was talking,
Mm-hmm.
she's like." She had some issues at work and shit. And my mistake with that was I was trying to solve her problems. I'm trying to guide her. I'm trying to like,
That's
all
what
right,
we do.
you want to this?
That's what we do.
Yeah, cause
They yeah.
she going through bullshit at work. She mad because motherfuckers want to ride with her to go get lunch. I'm like, tell them motherfuckers you don't want to go. You don't want them to go and just leave them. Like it's shit simple,
Right.
but like
Right.
she's not necessarily a people pleaser, but like she's like she don't like rejection and shit. But I'm like, you're on the other side of it, so it's like, all right, fuck them. You got the car, they don't, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, I'm trying
Right,
to
Chris.
guide
No
her and
self
tell her
editing.
how to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm trying to get her to get through that, and she's like, I don't feel supported. I don't feel protected. I don't feel all this other shit. I need a real man. So when she said that, I already knew where everything was
What
going.
is what
And
is she
mind you,
doing? Like honestly, what is she doing with her life? Like she's just getting up and going to work.
yeah, pretty much. But she worked for
Man,
the
man,
state,
you got
so she. bro. I already
I don't
know.
give a
Listen, I'm
damn.
a grass
You
fan.
got more
I'm
shit
good.
going on for you, bro.
Honestly,
Just
I'm
leave that broad alone, bro.
yeah,
That's typical.
I'm good. I'm just
Yeah,
telling
leave
you
that broad alone.
what's revolving around my world right
She
now.
ain't
The
got no
whole
shit talking
game
about some
I'm
support
in,
me.
man.
What are you doing? Do you run a business? Are you an entrepreneur? You more of an entrepreneur than she does.
She, but
Honestly,
at the same
talking about
time,
some support,
I give
she can learn more from you than you can
but
learn
I
from
do
her.
give
To
her
tell you the
credit though.
truth, practical
But
credit for
she
what?
okay. Granted, she's doing a lot of shit that a few other girls doing, but she's what's she doing? She do a few other things. She make money doing other shit.
Like,
She make wigs. She do some other shit, but some type of brokerage shit.
man,
So
I'm
she not
sorry.
like
That's common
it's
in
not
the
really
DMV,
like
man.
I
That's
mean
common.
listen, it's not phenomenal, but it's not anything that's not like it's not
I get that she
anything.
has a little entrepreneur side to her. She hustles and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
she
But
do, but
honestly, bro, your hustle your hustle's more than her. Her making wigs and all that other stuff. A lot of let me tell y'all something about the DMV area, y'all. If y'all not hip, a lot of women can specialize in doing bullshit. And it's not just
yeah,
bullshit. It's applicable to the area. Like for example, in the DMV area, you don't have to know how to do hair. All you got to know how to do is dreads, and you'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? In the DMV area, you don't have to know how to do hair or make actual wigs and shit like that. If you can just get some faux locks off of wherever you go to go shop for it, or down at the little Asian store and stuff like that, you can run a little business out your apartment and shit like that. I mean, it's kind of nothing really special. Like she can't shame you into supporting her and shit. Like you got more shit going on for you, man.
right. So
You know?
that's why like I'm at where I'm at with shit. I'm just
Yeah.
reporting what's going on. But overall, she said that one of the biggest things, and this is what she don't get, and this is what I understand what she said, and I think over time she understand. She caught me at a pivotal time last year. I
Hmm.
just graduated when I met her. I'm at a point where I'm trying to level up and become better than who and how I am. Mind you, I've been listening to this space since like 2018, 2019. So I've
Okay,
been
yeah,
on some
you good
shit where
money.
I'm
Yeah, you good money.
exactly. So
Yeah,
I'm getting on my
yeah, yeah,
shit. I'm
yeah.
realizing a whole bunch. I'm learning a whole bunch of shit. And she
Hmm.
called me at the point where I'm trying to pull myself up and shit like that. When I'm trying to change my social economic shit, all that other shit. So she said that I'm too hypnotized about my money and I'm too controlled by my money and shit. But it's like, yo, that's one major
She shouldn't be
factor
telling you
in
that.
the
She shouldn't be
difference.
telling you that. She
She
yeah,
also called
get
me
rid of
broke
that.
before on multiple
Bro, get
times.
rid
She
of that.
also called
Nah,
me
all right,
broke.
yeah. I
Yeah.
don't look. She shouldn't be telling you that. When
And,
that woman
and
is telling, oh, you hypnotized about your money and all that other stuff, bro. Stop letting that shit get into your head. No, she shouldn't be
yeah, she
telling
said
you
I'm
that.
controlled by my
You know what
money.
you did?
And
You know
that's
what you did, John?
what.
But fuck this. You know what you did, bro? You graduated in a real sense. Graduated from her. You
Yeah,
understand?
bro. Yeah.
Ain't no
So
broad about
like,
to clown you about your no your fucking money. She should be encouraging you to go out and go get some more money.
yeah, bro. And then like that's the same shot I told Raj and Mr. Z on his little joke on his
Yeah, that woman
video
toxic, bro.
about yeah. So like that's and
That
then
woman will set you back. That she just showing you and this is a lesson that we got to learn. She's showing you that she will set you back way before she'll put you forward.
yo and like yo, let me tell you some shit, bro. Like on some other shit, like well, what's happened? So I traveled out the country for the first time and shit. And like I ain't even have it like that. I'm trying to tell her I don't have it like that. I'm trying to get my shit together before I go out doing all the other shit. But
Mm.
fuck all that. It was two times, bro. She ate in front of my face and then offered me shit. Looked at me like, "Oh, you staring at me? I'm gonna finish eating." Type shit. Like that
Yeah,
happened. That happened
she do
twice, and I
she's
peeped that shit.
I
Yeah, I
already
know.
know
So
what
like,
I
it's like
already
red
know what
flags, bro.
I dated this archetype or archetype. I know Toya gonna get my ass about this. I know I dated this
What's the
archetype
word?
before.
It's
I
like,
already know.
cause like
Bro,
she's
move
like
on, bro. You the best thing that could
I
ever
am.
happen was yeah, move on, bro. That's all. You know.
Yeah, bro. Cause like at this point, I'm just
I
talking to
know
you.
it's
So I already
probably
know.
on you. Was the sex good?
It was man.
Man,
It was man.
if you don't make this girl a side chick and move on, bro, you
That's bro.
graduated,
I
bro.
brought
Enjoy your life.
yeah, bro. Yeah, that's the aim, bro. Cause
That's
like,
what it really is. I mean, you the thing that's hitting you, and you probably won't realize it till like a month or two, because we take a while to get over. Because I ain't blaming you for shit. You ain't do nothing wrong. What I'm saying is that the break, what happened was abrupt. You wasn't ready for it, so now you just kind of trying to get your head together. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Because we human. Like I get that. When you want to, I mean, nobody wants to have an unexpected breakup or a little separation and stuff until they ready. You understand what I'm saying?
right,
So what I'm saying is this, bro. Shorty was gonna take off your table before she was gonna put back onto it. She gonna be somebody else's headache. So
shit,
let her go be somebody else's headache. Plus, she broke up with you around wintertime. So whoever she thinks she met or whoever she gonna bun up with for the wintertime or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you just gotta show like, yo, look, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go have fun, bro. Life goes on and stuff like that. She wants to do shit. She's the type of woman that really don't got shit going on in her real life, and she wants to fabricate shit that she can use to get
the
attention for.
lifestyle. She
Yeah, there
trying
you
to
go.
like,
There you
yeah, she
go.
trying to
I need
fabricate and make
somebody
the
to
lifestyle
support
look
me.
like.
Bitch, what do you do?
Cause like
What
my
are you doing?
homeboy,
What you need support with? You had somebody supporting you and you wanted to flex that in front of their face. So now you get nothing. Now you get nothing. Bro, gas up on your social medias. I would say you can look, because we be stressed. Go get the new, because all types of video games is coming out now. It's wintertime. So go get the new 2K or something. You can chill in the house, but every so often when you go out after work, go get you a drink, snap that, put that shit on Instagram or socials. I'm telling you, put it somewhere where she gonna see it. You understand what I'm
but
saying? And I'm
peep
not.
this
I'm
though. She
hold on,
what
but listen. Why I'm telling you to do what I'm telling you to do, because this is what I'm saying.
all right, I'm listening. All right,
The breakup happened so abrupt. The breakup happened so abrupt you wasn't ready for it. But you're in a state where
right,
you kind of don't know what's going on. You kind of didn't want to end it with Shorty that quick, and you need some type of
right,
clarification. The only clarification
right.
you need right now is that she wants you back. And what you need to do is set the parameters to get that clarification without directly having to go to her. So you put stuff on social media. She's still gonna stalk your social media. She watching you on social media. Start posting little
It,
cheeky stuff, like write it. Like I like when I can support somebody and they reciprocal. Start posting the stuff. Start giving her a piece of your mind, man. Don't be scared of the bitch. You not with her no more. You
yeah,
dig? Be who you want to be, bro.
we
And fuck what she about to say. She ain't got nothing to say to you. She didn't.
we're
She
six
not reaching
days
out to you.
removed, so
Yeah,
now
she
I
not
reached out to
reaching
her.
out
That's
to you. She
if
know
I
you were
if I
going
didn't
through
reach out to her,
something.
he probably didn't. If I didn't reach out to
Nah,
her and I
nah.
reached out to her a few hours ago, she probably wouldn't have reached back out to me. So
and
I
that's
hit
and
her
that's what it
kind of
is. And
because
that shit was. But listen to what I'm telling you, bro. That shit was fake with the your mother and anesthesiology. No, a real decent woman would have got up with you and be like, listen, I know we not. Man, I had girls do this all the time. That's how you know you dating decent women. Women come look. I know we not on good terms right now, but I want to make sure you and your family is okay. Just let me know if y'all are okay. And then and sometimes they do that stuff to be cheeky to try to just initiate some type of conversation. But I'm telling you right now, bro, that dog, let that one go, bro.
nah, because at the
It's
same
gonna be
time I
another
feel like
one.
she already had resentment. What I'm saying is she already had resentment for me because of my financial situation. Because she said that as well. Like she said that
Why?
shit too. And that's the
Why?
same talk.
Why? She
Look,
need to
look,
build you up. She don't
and
need to be
I
resenting you. She need to build you up. I'm tired of these
yeah,
little. I'm tired of these, bro. And you should be too, bro. I'm tired of these little bras talking about some what a man don't got. What can you help him get? Because if you help him get something, you gonna get something. Even if you were to help him get something, being selfish. Sitting up there talking about some what a man got so she can freeload off of you all winter. Man, fuck that. God showing you the shit at the right time. Go get you the 2K or some type of game, bro. Sit in the house, play your game, get your mind together and stuff like that. Reassess yourself and you go back out and you hit the world. That's what a woman should be encouraging you to do. I'm not saying to go a woman should buy you 2K or nothing like that. I'm just saying do that because I know it's gonna take our mind off the shit. because I know how
Yeah.
them winners get. You did. What I'm saying is, she should have been building you up. Any a black man always is getting told what the fuck he don't have and what he didn't do and all this other. Actually help a nigga. Did she do anything to help build you up before she started feeling that way?
Not in the last year. The only time I asked for
Okay.
help me was when I first met her when I was fucking her. And I was like,
And you
yo,
should never be
help me get
you
this
should
ride
never
in.
be with a you should never be with a woman that if you need help you can't even go to her.
I only went to her
And so
once, and
many
that
men
was
get,
like
but that's the thing. And there's
more
more
than 11
times you
months
could have
ago.
went, and that's the
Yeah.
thing. You could have went to her way more times. You sitting up there maintaining the broad. She not
She
even
wanted
fucking
more out of
happy.
me. She wanted more out of me than I was trying to actually, like, how can I say
But
it?
can what if she was to help you? What can she help you with?
Shit. I mean,
There
little,
you go,
I mean,
bro.
little again.
God's showing you the right way, man. Don't reject the hand, bro. God's showing you the right way, man. Get rid of her.
Yeah.
And if you still want the sex or whatever, or you ain't done with her or whatever, that's when you turn into a player and you sit up there and you start posting shit on social media, start shit posting and stuff like that. Attract the next woman, get your ex attention and exercise your options. Do you still want to kick it with her, or do you wanna go do something? She wasn't adding nothing to your life anyway, man. I mean, sometimes we look at people that was there for our downtime, but honestly, common sense would ask, did she add to your life? Don't let your feelings keep you in situations where common sense would have taken you out of. Because Shorty wasn't
Yeah.
adding to you anyway, bro. She wasn't adding to you anyway, you know? But I know you
Right.
feel some type of way about it. I mean, that's how it is. That's usually how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you shouldn't feel the way you should feel. I'm just giving you, your next course of action. You know what I'm saying?
That,
Just get over it. I mean, after a while, you're gonna realize she kind of really wasn't doing nothing. You're gonna be outside one day or cutting somebody's hair and just be thinking, be like, Shorty really wasn't doing nothing for me. I needed support. Well, bitch, what you think I'm doing right now? Or trying to help her out with her problems and stuff like that. Because sometimes too, them bras will keep throwing. They shit test you, like they'll keep throwing scenarios at you, especially
damn,
when
I
they
didn't even
the
think about
when they
any
the
time she was like legit shit testing me. But like
no, they
the
do that because like a lot of times, like if they having trouble at work, sometimes as her man, you got to be like, well, you the problem. You understand? I hate to say it, but sometimes you gotta be like, well, you the problem. And then if she say
that's what
something
I
to you,
think
be
the
like, well,
problem
if
is.
anybody should know, it's me. I deal with you. You might be the problem. Cause a lot of times she'll tell you about some shit at work. She's not gonna tell you what she did, and she might be the problem. It seemed like it because what you telling me, it seemed like she the problem, and not because you my boy. It's what you ran down to me. It's like, okay, well, shorty, a problem.
It's like whether what she enabled or had lack
What's
of
going on in
able
sober?
to like do something about. Like it was some shit where like she could have made a decision that deter all this shit, but she was like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and
You not
be.
her. You not her daddy. You not her daddy. You not there to hold
And
her
you know
hand every
what?
step
One of
of
my
the way.
other niggas from Philly, I was telling him about this, and he said, because she have her father in her life, which is good, which is cool, it's a virtue and stuff like that. It does add
Mm-hmm.
to her character and stuff like that, rather than her not having no daddy. But
Nah,
like
man. I
low
think I
key,
think
it
you.
felt
I
like she
think
was
you.
trying to make me her daddy, bro. Like she was trying to
Nah, I
like
think
see her
I,
father in me and stuff like that,
you
and
like you
mold me
like.
to be the man that he
No,
is,
I
type
think you.
shit.
I think
Which
you. No, you good. You good money. I'm just saying. I think you like this girl, and you kind of projected some stuff onto it because we do that with women that we like. We project stuff onto it. Like she might not be as deep or profound as you think, and I know that's not
she
the
definitely not.
easiest thing
I
to
saw that
hear.
already, and she know it too. And I think
Yeah,
she
I mean,
not.
I could tell by how you talk to her. I mean, don't build her up with what you think she is. Like, what is she actually? Because sometimes when we put our projections on the people, we give them more credit than what they need, and then we kind of do that for ourselves because sometimes we want to make the situation
That's
feel like what
esteem.
it ain't.
That's not even self esteem. It's
Yeah,
just esteem. That's just what that
yeah, yeah,
is.
yeah. And you good people's like, it seems like you got your head on your shoulders. You know, you cutting hair, you a real entrepreneur, you got a lot of stuff going for you. You in a space where you getting fed the correct knowledge and stuff like that. You know, you got to stay clear for people like that. You know, stay clear for people like that because they'll emotionally drain you and use up all your resources. And then when you need them, they know where to be found. And then they talking sideways to you. Oh, I need support. Bitch, do you even support anything? You don't even, you're not even, if you ain't supporting me and you complaining about support, you know, you get what you put out. You did?
Bruh, I've been
Right.
working on
Shirley said
project.
absolutely nothing.
Yo, let me get your help. So I'm in school for counseling psychology. I've been doing that shit for a while, and
Right.
I've been writing and typing. I've been asking her to
You
read my
should know
shit. She
this.
didn't want to read my shit. It was like
Mm-hmm.
just to like see what like I've been taking so I've just been learning a lot. Like I've been studying and learning all the shit I've been doing for like 10 years for real, for real. So
Yeah.
everything I'm doing and learning, everything I've been gravitating around to up to these type of I guess experiences and shit. I've been using towards like school and everything like that. I asked her to read some. She was like,
But
"No,
I'm
like
gonna say
that's the
this
support
though.
I need."
I'm gonna say this though. No matter how educated you are, a lot of the stuff that you experience here in the manosphere or hear people say, you got to separate that from schooling and all kinds of stuff. It's
No,
honestly
some of
more
the shit's
so.
academic. That's why. So for me,
No, but
understanding.
it's honestly more so what do you know? You know, you want to separate I like all of this
Yeah.
stuff like anything that I'm telling y'all in the space or what I'm telling you guys, I don't try to put school into it because I'm not trying to seem like I'm smarter than people or like, hey, I do this so I'm qualified for something. You know, y'all may find that out later, but what it is I separate that. I really just speak to y'all from a place of straight up wisdom. And what you got to do is speak from a straight up wisdom. Your education and your wisdom are two different things. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
So you can know
yeah.
all of this psychology stuff in school, and you can go to school for this and blah blah blah. So did the next man. It's your wisdom. What did you experience? And the thing is that I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know how you got therapists and psychiatrists and stuff like that, people that you talk to about your problems and mental problems and stuff like that. On the outside of their job, them niggas got the most fucked up life. Them niggas do not practice what they preach. Them niggas are a hot mess. You understand what I'm saying? It's because the person that knows better, a lot of times don't do better. Sometimes they don't do better. And it's like, damn, I know what I need to do. I'm just not doing it. Sometimes that's what fucks you up when you know what you need to do. When you know what you need to do and you just not doing it, it puts you in a position where you got to come to terms with yourself like, okay, I know what I need to do, but I'm just not doing it. Why am I not doing it? Why am I not why would I give somebody else this advice but I'm not taking my own
Why am I
advice?
not preaching when I'm practicing? Or
There you
why am I?
go. But it
Yeah,
happens
it's
all the
like
time.
yeah, that's true. So that's something I think about too. Is like,
Because
so
we
I'm a
believe our
earner, right?
situation's a little bit more special. And
Right.
it's really not. It's kind of the
That as
same thing.
well.
Yeah.
So like being like having so I myself have and her and I was talking about this earlier. It's like having standards and stuff like that and what's it called
Mm-hmm.
standards and like
Thank you, little
expectations
Shirley.
as well as
Mm-hmm.
others. And she sounded very critical.
Okay.
So with
Okay.
that is like being critical about myself and being critical like everything right here I like gravitating the thing that keeps me around to even get my attention is when
Mm-hmm.
we talk about self-development
Mm-hmm.
and self-improvement and stuff like that. Those things are key where it's like okay, working on fortifying ourselves and refining ourselves and becoming better versions of ourselves. All this other
Mm-hmm.
dating shit, all that other stuff is cool, but I like to gravitate around the theme about stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
when things are like how can I say um detracting from that, that's when it's like
Mm-hmm.
I let me let me reassess whatever. I mean, so it's like that's how I came up with where I'm going with like with me and her and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about a lot. I'm
Yeah,
thinking about a lot.
let that go, man. I know you're thinking about a lot. The shit happened so abrupt. You wasn't ready for, the breakup. But I mean, bro, I mean, you need somebody better, man. Somebody else gonna come shit. You gonna get somebody before the year closes out, man. Shorty wasn't doing nothing
Yeah.
anyway.
This shit
Really
can,
wasn't doing that.
yo, I gotta send you a link. I
I ain't
gotta
gonna
send
lie
you
to
a
y'all,
link.
but I'm gonna tell you right now because I'm a bit petty. Somebody do some shit like that, boy. I'm about to gas up on my social medias, and then not even. I would tell dudes to gas up on their social medias, but like I would say this: actually go out. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Actually go out, go enjoy your life, and really get over shorty, man. Because the one thing better than the last bitch is the next bitch, man. They get better, bro. I'm telling you, they get better. And yeah, he needs Platinum's motivation speech, man. That should have cheer you right up. That's just what the doctor ordered. You dig? But what I'm saying is this though, man. Those broads come a dime a dozen. You know, really ask yourself this question. I'm gonna run down a line of questioning for you, and I'm gonna have you thinking real quick because a lot of guys don't ask themselves this question. We just see something
I'm
that
here
we like
for it.
and go for it. Okay,
Here
what do
for it.
you want? What do you want in a woman? What are some traits
What
that
I
you
want,
like? Yeah, what is your perfect woman?
um,
What do you want in a woman?
receptive. I want
You
somebody
want
that's
somebody to be
understanding, receptive.
receptive. How? I want you to break that down.
Like when I say like
Expound on it.
it's that level of communication and understanding where you're like it's like sharing that same not exact interest, but like relative
Similar.
interest. Like
Okay.
hey,
Hmm.
would you? It's like like
You want
how I'm trying
somebody
to
that be like, "Hey, I
describe.
went to the store. I was thinking about you. I bought this, and it's like a book
Yeah,
or
it's
something
like
that
a
you
how
like."
about that? You're like I know, right? Where
You
it's
see
like
what I
that.
told you earlier? How a woman's intelligence and stuff is more so on suggestion. That's suggestion.
Huh.
Hey, I was at the mall earlier today and I saw this book and it just made me think about you and I bought it for you. What do you think about it? And you're like, whoa,
Because that could be a possible asset. That's not nothing wrong with that.
that's not could be, that is a possible asset.
Yeah. So I want
She
somebody
bought
to add
she
on.
bought she bought something for you. You didn't expect her to do it. You got a little bit of money. You be like, you know what, go get something, go get dressed. Let's go somewhere. Y'all go get something small like a California tortilla or some Chipotle. Spend a
More
little
homely than
20.
this cool.
No, but that's what I'm
I
saying.
say that. Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. Spend a little $22. Y'all go get some food. You bring the book with you, and y'all sit down in the booth, and y'all sit there and kind of read the bock together.
That
You
cool
gotta
with
take you got
her.
you was never gonna do that shit. I don't know why. And that's the thing with us because we like solving problems or think that we solving problems. You trying to make a relationship with something that she can't give you, and then she got you hoodwinked thinking that you should give more when you already gave her enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what they do is break up with you, and then make it seem like you didn't do enough. That's still a guilt trip. That's like a desperate attempt to get you to do more than you've already done.
Yeah.
Like you
Like, I
haven't
really
done what
thought
you
she
ain't
like
do.
yo, I really thought she had thought I really
That's why
think she
I'm
thought the bitch ass nigga at one point.
well.
The way
Don't
shit
yeah don't
carried, bro.
yeah don't
Like,
feed into her. Don't feed into her frame. She gonna need you more than you need her. She that girl a headache, man. I don't know why. Why do we fight to keep little headaches in our lives and shit like that? Because that's what
bro,
I'm telling you.
because
If it's about the what's going on, Kwafi? Shout out to my bro Kwafi in the building. If it's about the coochie, I can tell you how to get the bitch back and keep the coochie. That ain't nothing. She already fucked up by making the first move by breaking up with you. What I'm saying is that you just didn't have no woman that cared about you in your life, and you don't want to fight for no broad like that to be in your goddamn life. And
and she
because
wanted me to
them
fight too. I'm like, I'm not about to fight while you violence.
them be the
Yo,
bitches
she
that will
said the
them be
words.
the bitches them will be the bitches that will set you up, get you robbed and all kinds of shit, steal from you. So she already on the 7 levels of disrespect. Like, come on, man. Y'all
Right.
got to stop that. You worth more than that. And I apologize because and I wish this channel got more support and stuff like that. But I apologize, but the space is supposed to really you're supposed to find your value here. You're supposed to find your value here, and the space has been fucked up to the point where you got to go to the crevices of the space. You gotta go to the real sectors like Roger and talk to Mr. Z, talk to Kuda or somebody or anybody else here to really get the real information and stuff like that. Man, you go to anywhere else, man, them niggas gonna tell you the wrong information. You need to get her back ASAP. What the fuck was she doing for you? She wasn't doing
Yo,
nothing for you.
I wanna bring up a topic. I'm gonna bring it up broadly, I guess. The spat. I know you heard about the spat that happened last week. I forgot what it was, but hold on, I'm about to sneeze.
Hmm?
Excuse me.
Bless
Nah,
you. Mhm.
thank you. There was a spat in this in the joke with
Right, coffee. That's some real shit. Uh-huh. What happened?
I'm
What's
trying.
back?
Let's see. There was the spat. How can I say it? I'm trying to say it without making it a big whole hoopla. But how can I say it? You know, so
Emoji James. Yeah,
how can I
Chris.
say? So dang, I'm trying to figure out how to say it without causing any type of like further whatever because the shit was already wild. I'm trying to downplay it. I'm being solutionary
You don't
about the
gotta
shit.
you don't gotta downplay it. Just
All right,
throw it out
so
there. I got
Jap and
you. Ain't nobody
Grinch,
gonna miss.
Jap and
Okay, yeah,
Grinch.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that whole
what's going
spat.
on? What's going on with that, man?
That shit was I still waiting on still thinking about that shit. I'm like
I just been seeing Jap at the casino or something. He in
I did
Vegas or
see him at the
somewhere,
casino.
and
So,
it's something on his mind heavy. So I didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know
So
what was
and that's why
said
I'm
and
not
stuff
trying
like
to
that.
make it seem like something that like cause when people talk about shit it can be polarized because it's already
Well, that's the
controversial.
thing. Sometimes too, you got to know when you speaking of what you saw, because
Yeah.
that's what you seen. I mean, if they came on the internet with it, that's what you saw. So as a man, if you saw something like, look, I'm gonna speak on it for what I saw.
Yeah, so I'm
For what
speaking
I
off what I saw
from
because it's
what I
already
know.
controversial. I'm not trying to make it, polarizing or whatever. But
Right.
um, my man, who I put him on ironically to a lot of the sphere and shit,
Mm,
sent me something about Grinch. This is the first time I've heard wind of it. He was having a dialogue with Jack. Well, it's a monologue and shit. You know how
mm,
this shit go.
mm,
And I'm like, oh shit, when Grinch don't really talk about a lot of people by name or anything like that. Like,
mm,
so I'm like, oh shit. So I sat there and listened. He had uh how can I say it? He had his opinion about things, stuff like that. And I went back and looked at Japman. He was talking about shit like that from his point. I'm like,
mm.
not only something's heavier on Jack mind, but like the way he, like I don't know, it's some ways you like for me in my opinion when you approach certain like things, you should
Mm.
at least do it sober or whatever like that. So it was like it seemed like it was I don't know.
People got
It,
lives, bro. People
yeah,
got shit going on in their lives. I mean, and things, especially in this space, hit people at the wrong time. I mean, obviously both people are from the space and they got history. So, it's
right.
not just a simple, hey, I just met this guy yesterday and fuck him. I'm gonna just start beefing. Nah.
Yeah, what it
I
was
thought they were
yeah.
cool. Somebody said they been
It,
had beef, and I was like, all right, well, whatever, because Jap and AM, hopefully they still good. People fall out,
I
and
have a
I don't
good
know why.
faith in them.
I don't know why people fall out. I mean,
Nature
listen,
of people.
if anything, you do you, I do me. I mean, the space we got this independent complex. Like, yo, I come on at 6 o'clock. Why you coming on at 6 o'clock? Nah, nigga, we both on YouTube together and separately. So if it's over audience, cool. Or if it's, I'm just saying in general, I'm just throwing something out there, not saying that's what their beef is about. But what I'm
Right,
saying is
right.
that we have this independence thing, like, you got to get yours, I got to get mine. I mean, we co-workers at the end of the day. Nobody is over another. I mean,
Right.
you
And
come
then
to
this shit,
YouTube.
but then this
Yeah.
shit, once you're done with your live broadcast, it shit gets saved. And people sometimes go back a little bit after, like, yo, I be
Well,
at
the
work
fans
sometime.
instigate too.
Like,
Sometimes y'all just got to call each other.
yeah, so I look at it like this: when we done, like when you done, right? For example, like when you did your shifts, when you do your shifts, once you're done, usually if there's no copyright infringements, it's saved. Some people go back and listen to it. So even if somebody listen to you live, you're not if not you, but like a person is
Mm,
not thinking about the residual views you get from the replays and stuff like that. So making the replay worthy, which usually it is, because most of this should be fire, bro.
mm,
Like
Mm.
most of the, like every like a lot of niggas don't be missing low key and like
Yeah, I
yeah.
appreciate it, man. Hmm.
So yeah, so when people go back and listen stuff like that, people fighting for time slots where it's like when the content's already fired, like you also gotta think about the residual impact you're making off your message, your views, and your replay stuff like that, making things replay worthy. So
Well,
like,
not, well,
I
not
go
it.
back and
Mm,
listen, I go back
mm,
and listen to Jack Grinch, Roger Report,
mm,
Green Gorilla,
mm.
Tierson Johnson, stuff like we don't have time and pockets of time, stuff like that. So people fighting over like times and shit like that when you're making a recording live and then the recording still gonna be there when you're
I
done.
mean, y'all should be
It's like,
ascending to the top. I mean, even though you guys share audience members, I mean, look, some people are going to favor you. Some people are like, all right, well, I'm going to watch this person live and I'm going to catch this replay, or I'm going to watch
yeah,
this
that it's
person live. I'm going to catch
sometimes
this
it's not
replay.
even favoritism. Sometimes it's a matter of making a critical decision or going by the matter of the topic at hand. Because some you gotta
There
remember
you
something
go.
is subjective and conditional. So it's
There
like
you go.
like my whole thing
It's the thing though,
is like
you gotta reach. That's what it really is. You just gotta reach. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta grab. You gotta go. You gotta grab. You gotta grab your fans. They gotta grab their fans. Y'all should be. You know, y'all. It's not a. It's not a. It's not a competition. Never
it's not.
was.
It's a collaboration because it's
Yeah.
all a collective effort. I don't know why people be tripping. It's all a collective effort. It's all a
Yeah.
collective effort. Whether you're working on the left side, right side, you're working upstairs, downstairs in the basement, you're working on you're a carpenter, electrician, plumber, you lay carpet, whatever the
Yeah.
hell you do, you're making a contribution no matter what part of what you're doing. So niggas
Yep.
gotta get. You know what I mean,
Shout outs to everybody in the chat. 19, 20 people here. Let's try to get at least 3 supporters, man. We chopping up some good game, and this is the type of conversation that you guys got to touch the streets and talk to the brothers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to brothers, man. That's what we got to get back to in this space. Talking to brothers, checking brothers' temperature, making sure brothers are okay and stuff like that. And I'm glad that
supporting the seasons just
I'm glad that
changed.
you well, that's too. I mean, I'm glad that you opened up about your situation because a lot of people are scared. I'm glad that you opened up about your situation and you got the information that you needed. I mean, um, my thing is this, and then we'll get back to the Grinch and thing situation, because that's kind of between them. But my thing is this, man.
Yeah,
The space stopped being about brothers. The space stopped, you know, uh, uh helping brothers for some reason. I can see, and you come from the barbershop, so you know what I'm about to say. If brothers didn't have anything or they're going through something and brothers know they're gonna get clowned, like, yo, he broke up with his girl, woo woo woo, blah blah blah. But guess what? Hey man, you know what? It takes a lot of balls to do what you do. It happened to us, it gets the best of us. Yo, I got a friend here. She want to go out this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell her that you broke up with your girl, but I'm gonna hook y'all two up on a date. You know what I'm saying? And she cool. I think she might be a little bit more your speed. You know what I'm saying? What say you? You be like, yeah, all right, cool. You understand what I'm saying? And then now you out on
that's
a date with a new
advocacy.
girl. But what I'm saying is that brothers didn't make fun of other brothers until they were gonna put them on to something else. Now it's like, oh, he lost his girl. Fuck him. Like what? Like like niggas ain't even trying to help. Niggas ain't even trying to consult. Like they never been in that position before. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like they
came
never
from
been in that
it's a
position.
product it's a product of the competition aspect of things where it was like, yeah, competition was good, but it was always like,
But not
you
even
know,
that. It's like when did the space start shitting on brothers that they should help? You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Especially for brothers being candid with them and being open with them. Yo, like
candid and open.
you
That's like, a person's being what's the word? It's like a person's being like genuinely what's the word
vulnerable, vulnerable,
exactly genuinely
vulnerable.
vulnerable where
Yeah,
it's like that's the
yeah.
only way things get healed. Think about it. If somebody cut me in my arm and I run to you and I'm like, oh fuck, somebody cut me, you're like, let me see, and I'm like, no, I'll probably bleed to death because I'm
Mm.
covering my shit rather than being vulnerable and showing you what's going on and actually really assess the situation.
Well, my thing is this. It's like we should be here to help. Brothers don't have anywhere to go. Where the hell were you gonna go? Shout outs to Roger. Shout outs to
Niggas don't.
everybody. I mean, you need clarity. If you're in a situation where you need clarity, what's it to me to not help you out? Or at least tell you something good or give you some mental chewing gum to get your mind right on the situation that you've been pondering over.
Right,
You know, because
right.
Shorty didn't mean well. Shorty didn't mean well to you. I mean, you know, um, you a different brother. You know, um, I don't know if she viewed you as aloof or sweet or something like that. But you was going through something that should have been the time that she should have been to motivate you. A lot of women
But here,
nowadays, especially the young girls nowadays, they don't know how to speak life into the people that they dating, but yet they want somebody to always speak life into them, give them money, do something for them. It's all selfishness,
is
you know.
life it's that with a mix speaking life and a mixture of patience. Yeah, let a person grow. When you with somebody, most likely that person's going through a growing phase, a new phase, or old phase, or healing something. You gotta give a person time to cross over that bridge. A lot of people don't really do that. A lot of people superimpose their expectations on the person as if they walking in like they're fucking Adonis or some shit, white
Well,
Jesus or some shit.
the kind of protection and discernment and the kind of protection and mindset that a man has to have to protect a woman could never exhibit that to anything else but a child, and not even you know women never had to think about protecting another woman like that. They never had to think about it. So it's just easy for them to point the finger. Oh, I'm not getting supported, or this, that, and third and stuff. But that's a stupid bitch, you know. And you don't need to exhaust no more your resources that you probably don't already have with her and
But
stuff like
here's the
that, bro.
kill though. Here's the kill.
In
The funny
in
ironic thing is God teaching you about life and stuff like that too. Also got my refund. I also just got a scholarship. So I'm like, I
Yeah, God's telling you
bet
like
keep
get
moving.
her ass out the way. She served her purpose. But what I'm saying is that, man, take your money and spend it on yourself. Reflect. Go get a new tattoo or something. Whatever you into. Like I said, man, go down to GameStop. Go get the new 2K. Get into something else that you like doing. Pick up a guitar or write some music or find a little rap beat on YouTube and start
It's ten
freestyling or
thousand things
something.
to do. It's ten for like it is not just for me. Of course, it's not just for me or just about me because it's all just a learning lesson, learning
No,
aspect,
no, no,
whatever
no,
like
no,
that. Me
no,
somebody
no,
being
no,
an
no,
example.
no. Stop it right there. It is about you.
Oh, it's about me
That's
too, but I'm not. I'm also expressing for people who, in case some people misconstrue shit or whatever like that, or for the
well. I'll
for
just say this:
person me.
fuck them. At this point, make it about you.
No, but they also need a social cue. This is my social cue. That's all it
Listen,
is.
people can learn from you, but fuck them. Make it about you. Caskets don't have bunk beds, bro. Make it about you. And once you get over it, when people see that you get over it, then that's where they can learn.
They can learn from that too, because people learn from
There you
example.
go. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not saying don't do right by your folks. I never say that.
But yeah,
What I'm saying is that you got to get you straight first before you can get
yeah,
anybody else straight first. I mean, like fuck it. I mean, Shorty just showed you disloyalty and all this other stuff. You got to start taking what and everybody else in the space. Let's go for y'all also. Y'all got to start taking what other people hand to you and turn that shit into, I wouldn't even say weaponize it. Turn that shit into your upcoming.
yeah.
You know, turn that shit into your upcoming. Like you can't be sitting around moping around. Oh, Shorty did this, and oh, she used to do that, or blah blah blah. Man, you got to start making things work for yourself, man. That's when a man starts to truly live. Is when he starts to think about himself. Because now you're reflecting. A lot of men,
That
we get
yo,
exploited. We get exploited because we care about everybody else but ourselves, and we put ourselves last. And when you're last, everybody going, the same person that you held the door open to go into it, that didn't even hold the door open so you can get into it or whatever, is going to talk shit about you as if you didn't open the door for them. All they can worry about is that they inside the door, and they're like, well, why didn't you open the door? It's like, because I was too busy opening the door for you. Why didn't you reach back and help? Well, the door's shut, so I don't have to. So I can just talk shit. You understand? So what I'm saying is, you gotta make sure you get yourself in the door also. You got to make sure you straight
Let's
because
let's
ain't
let's keep it
nobody else
with
going.
this right here. So I looked up the word and the meaning or the origin of the word man, right? Because I'm just that inquisitive. And the man is a Sanskrit word that comes and it means one who reflects. So what you're saying is talking about one who reflects on a situation or circumstances like
Yeah, I'm
that.
teaching you how to reflect on yourself. Shine.
You got
You got
to,
to
and then
shine.
you shine with other people and stuff like that. Like it goes that far to it where it incorporates automatically by association respect and all
Hmm.
that other shit too. Where it comes to self respect, respecting others' esteem, all that other shit. And the lack of it shows a lot more than people either can pay attention to or admit to themselves.
Well, men get fucked up in the game bad because naturally we're givers. Okay.
Yeah,
Women are receivers. They just receive, 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 receive. But everything you receive doesn't mean that you have to you can spend what you receive. That makes women have resources. They can give also.
right.
So they can give to family, they can give to friends, and they can give to other men because they receive. They should be able to give to the man that they with. But too many women are just so focused on receiving that they don't know and they don't have the ability to give to a man that they with. I mean, shorty that you just broke up with, that bitch wouldn't know what to do with a damn paper bag.
Hmm.
She ain't give you what did she give you that's memorable? You got to think.
Oh,
Come on, man.
she gave me a book, and she gave me what else? She gave me. She gave me like the little journal shit, and she gave me something. She gave me a book that I write in. That's probably it. Other than that, she gave me
If
two
that bitch don't, if
books.
that bitch don't get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit, I'm pretty sure you gave her more, man. Y'all got to start valuing yourselves, man.
She did give her more though. I don't know a lot.
I know you gave her more.
I
You
use
took
that
the
book a lot
motherfucker to
though.
Hershey's Park. I ain't go to Hershey's Park. Shit. Take me to Hershey Park. God damn. I ain't gonna lie. I'm the type to go to Hershey's Park like, yo, we about to eat big chocolate. And then I go there and eat one fucking piece of dark chocolate. I'm like, I'm done for today. I start getting sick. I start seeing all this chocolate and shit. Like, god damn, y'all sick.
Right, motherfucker. Yeah, though. But nah,
But
that
nah,
is
but
like
nah, man.
actually.
She ain't even, man. She ain't give you nothing, man. Bitches be acting like they left a mark or an impression and shit like that, man. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker ain't give you shit but a headache and problems. Bruh, you leave that shit alone, man. And whatever she thinks she about to get out of today's dating pool, she's solely mistaken. Bitch is acting stupid. Look at Tia, y'all.
Who
Tia,
that?
one of the twins from Sister.
Oh
Sister.
yeah. Hey
She broke
yo,
up.
that shit.
She broke
Yo,
she broke up with her man. That bitch
they used,
dumb.
they used to act with each other, right? He was
I
like
don't
a
give a
few
damn what they
videos or
used to
something.
do. He didn't cheat on her. He didn't do nothing bad. The bitch talking about some I ain't happy. Bitch, we all ain't happy. Get over it. Are you doing something to make him happy, to make you happy? Like, even selfish women knew how to speak to their man to get something out of him. If that was the case. You know what I'm saying? To get something out of him. These bras don't, they're not even trying to think like that. These bras think that somebody is about to come into their little basic ass life and bless them and be like, I just want to give you the world. Like, stop it. Not even realistic. I don't understand. As the years go on, the less realistic women get, and they just don't even realize it. That like bitch, who are you? Like what do you do? Like who raised you? Like who are you trying to be? You got people on the internet right now trying to live up to an avatar. The avatar ain't even real.
Yo, real shit.
Talking about some. I need to go to a vacation in Cancun. Bitch, Cancun don't want to fuck with you. Did you wash your ass today? Man, people always
Shout
trying
out
to
to
tell
Nick
you what the fuck
Cannon.
they need. People are no, because I get tired of it. People always trying to tell you what the fuck they need and what you need to do and all this other shit, but never told you what they worked for. What did you work for?
Huh.
It's easy to sit up here. I need this. I need, and bitch, we all need all kinds of shit.
We all
What
need
did you?
all
What did
kinds
you?
of shit.
What did you work for? What did you work for? I need to get better with these instruments. Guess what? I'm not gonna get better with these instruments until I sit my ass down and work for it. I got to take time and make sure that's better. How the hell am I gonna sell y'all beats and stuff like that if I ain't work for the shit? You need to work for
Hey, yo,
something.
those are like
You need to.
calculators low key, though. Let me see what the fuck you got going
Nah,
on
these,
over there.
nah,
Hey,
these are
hey,
serious
hey,
ass machines. I'm telling you.
hey, that is like two calculators right there. That shit. That's a
Yeah,
serious
these
ass
two, but
machine.
these are
Yeah.
groove boxes though. I can show y'all some serious shit. Actually, I'm gonna show y'all some
Hey,
stuff with this because I got videos and stuff actually that I should be doing right now. I woke up and was like, you know what? I forgot I need to upload some videos and stuff like that. I got some serious stuff here, man. These content creators they don't give a damn about y'all. I got my fucking YOLO box right here. You can see right
hey,
there
show
if
us
you
some
look in
shit
the
real
reflection.
quick.
If you look in the reflection, that's a camera. See, I got a whole nother camera. I got a whole nother camera right here that's out of range. You know, I can take this damn YOLO box and sit down. I can do a whole nother live stream with this
What
thing.
my other
Like,
what you call it? I'm about to look at the
huh?
chat. I ain't look at the chat. I should be asleep right now. I'm like, fuck it. It's
Well, no, you
Friday.
good,
Tomorrow
man.
Friday.
You good. What's going on, Taylor? Taylor said, I gave blood yesterday. Wow. Congrats. I mean, I'm sorry, you bigger than me. I would never give blood. But he said, I was
I ain't gonna
dog
give my
tired
blood
after
type,
that.
dog.
Shout outs to Taylor. Shout outs to my girl Taylor.
Good shit.
Yeah,
Getting blood. Niggas need it. Good on you.
yeah.
That shit.
But nah, in your case though, man, just man, get over shorty, work on a new skill, work for something, just just like just
Bro,
get to work.
I've been
Like,
able to
don't
read
count.
it, bro.
No, but what I'm saying
Like
is
so
don't count the days, make the days count. You know what I'm saying?
good
Just
shit.
get
I get
straight
what
just
you're saying.
just get straight to work. You in the DMV area, bro. The bitches are out there every 5 minutes. They come like a like the fucking B2 or the B12 or whatever. They
Bro.
every 5 minutes. Every five
I'm
minutes, man.
good.
Don't trip on one of them, man. Cause she gonna check back in with you. I think she was talking to somebody else, low key. Anytime some shit
Bro,
like that
that's what I'm
happens,
saying, bro.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you right now.
that could also happen
Any
too.
anytime
She was
some shit
already
like that,
resentful for me, bro. She already had
anytime some
resentment
shit,
for me. So
anytime some shit like that happens, I don't give a damn. Just assume they were talking to somebody else and they thought that that was gonna be whatever, and it just didn't work out. Cause that's honestly, don't be surprised if that's what's really happening. If she come back, oh, I just needed the time to clear my mind and stuff like that. Okay, well, you have a nice day. Oh, you don't want to talk? No, talk for what? If you can disappear on somebody like that and make somebody feel like that and shit like that just because you got some shit going on, hey, listen, man, you have a nice day. That's all.
bro, she
It,
said
it,
the second most disrespectful shit I've ever heard somebody ever say. She
Bruh,
didn't
and
know my
you should have
brother,
never
blah, blah,
stayed
blah.
around after
And
that, bro.
the first shit came from her too. That shit was crazy, bro.
Especially after listening to the manosphere. You shouldn't be around no shit like that, man.
Bro,
Y'all gotta
exactly,
listen,
bro.
man. We not up here. Listen, if anybody's up here that could be up here to hear themselves, it would be me because I sound damn good in these damn microphones. What I'm saying is, we not up here to listen to ourselves, man. I'm not the stuff that I'm telling
Fuck
y'all.
no.
Do we have fun? Is it entertaining? Do we get some clarity on it? Of course, but I'm not sitting up here to listen to my damn self. I'm sitting up here to get y'all some clarity, get y'all some real game
That's the
stuff that I
only
done,
reason I'm putting
stuff that
myself
I
out
done
there
got,
for shit
stuff
like
that I.
that because I know people
But
do
I'm
it
I'm
like that.
telling you, y'all need to sit down and listen. Stuff that I got fucked up over. I'm giving y'all straight up free game. You understand what I'm
And for
saying? To
taking
to uh
notes.
to get over that shit. You shouldn't even be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? You should be glad. Like right now, nigga.
Far away from the
You know what?
situation.
You know
I'm
what?
already,
You know what?
hey,
You know what peas and players do when they lose a woman? They throw themselves a party. They go to another P. They throw themselves a party. They get to this the other P that's not mentioned. You know, breakup. Okay, well, listen, I'm a P or I'm a player. I'm gonna throw myself a party. You sit up there, you go get you some, you go get you something, you throw yourself a party, wake up the next day, and you go back right back, you get right back on your grind. You throw yourself a party. Sitting up there. Women don't even realize, bro. Like okay. Well, I tried. I don't know what the fuck you want from a nigga, but you gonna go be somebody else's problem. Cause I'm finna chill. You know, go nigga, go smoke something, do what you
I
gotta
got a
do.
whole listen, yo. I got a whole long term plan, yo. It's a good ass plan. I'm not moving just off like
Yeah,
just
I
a
mean, well,
notion.
you just graduated, and unfortunately, people that you want to sit there and hang at the finish line with, you gotta show God that, like, yo, I mean, you know, I didn't just graduate. God will show you that, yo, you didn't just graduate from school, you graduated from that broad.
Hold on, you speak, your mic sound way other.
No, I think that you got feedback. I can hear myself. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. It's feedback. When you unmute, I can hear it. It's
Yes,
feedback.
feedback.
You got a little bit of a delay. You got a little bit of a delay. What it is though, y'all, God sometimes is gonna show you when you go to the next level, new levels, new devils. Sometimes, you know, you don't need certain people around you. Okay. When you guys are in the second grade, that second grade teacher, you feel like, damn, this teacher knows so much. This teacher just gets me. Um, this teacher got so much to teach me and shit like that. And then once you learn everything you got to learn that the teacher has to teach you, you gonna go to the third or the fourth grade and you're gonna be like, man, that's old. Like, you know, I get it, but like, nigga, I'm on something else right now. It was what it was at the time that it was, but now we on to something different. And I understand that sometimes certain things come to a close before you're ready, but sometimes that's just a perspective. You don't think you're ready for something to end, but when the world ready for something to end, the world is gonna be ready for something to end. And honestly, you know, it's kind of like you got to navigate life with the mindset of that you can always lose something, whether you're ready to lose it or not. You know, life isn't fucked up, but it can be. You know. Shout outs to Quaffy. Quaffy said, I know I just left the Locario show. And these dudes over there asking questions they should have the answers to at 15 years old. They must be late bloomers trying to get the game. Not even that. I got you, John. Not even that. They're just people that just jump from tuber to tuber to tuber to tuber to tuber and not fix their situation. It's easier nowadays to not fix your situation and listen to other people talk about it and be a victim than to actually fix your situation. If you're watching all of these YouTube videos, when do you actually have the time to go out and go do what you need to do? And it's even worse now because things that you need to do is coming off as taboo. Go talk to a woman. Who the fuck is talking to women nowadays? That's what you say to yourself. But actually, there's a lot of people out there getting to it, talking to women, getting to the chicken. Oh, go out on dates. Who's dating nowadays? Why date when you can trick? Be young boys too. It's like, nigga, are you a rapper? Do you own a business? Are you doing? Stop it. You're 20. Yeah, stop punching yourself in the face. Correct. It's like, bro, stop it. You're 20. There's gonna be more heavy shit on your table that you're gonna have to lift. And if you can't lift this shit without the heavy shit on your table, then come on, man. You gotta turn that that new chapter in your life, you know, and that new chapter is always going to be a better you, because as a man, several times, man, you're gonna yeah, Saturn returns. Yeah. My planet is Saturn. That's the funny part. I heard Saturn is losing his rings, by the way. But um as a man, you have the ability to build and you have the ability to destroy. And that's also with yourself. What I mean by that is that you have the ability to build up yourself and you have the ability to destroy yourself and turn yourself and transform yourself into somebody brand new. And not even brand new, more skilled, because now you're walking around with more smarts. You're walking around with more education than you had before on the first go around. Now you're walking around with the game. And when you walk around with the game and you have more smarts and stuff on your next go around, you understand what I'm saying? You know, now you know how to navigate it. Things that used to be the center of your world is not the center of your world anymore. You know what I'm saying? When you're young, things used to mean the world to you, and then now those things they're just things. And it's not like they weren't things before. The only thing that changed is your perspective of it, you know? And also your perspective of it mixed with you letting it define you or your situation. You understand what I'm saying? And in relationships, people play these games where they want to break up with you or nuclear shit test you or do all of this weird shit to give themselves sometimes monetary, momentary, momentary value, you know. Oh, well, I woke up today and I didn't feel like I was appreciated, and the person that I believe that's supposed to be my man is supposed to appreciate me, so I'm gonna have an attitude with him today, and I'm gonna, man, all kinds of diabolical stupid shit. Then as a nigga, you got to be a rock and not be able to budge when you, first of all, fuck what you got going on. You got to have this mentality where you can observe, or you can anticipate somebody's doing that towards you. And you got the right response to it. You did? That's if you in the mood to deal with something like that. What's going on, Capital Angel? You said once you get married and have kids, quite sure your kids grow up to be wise just like you. Well, that would be ideal. You know, that would be ideal. But unfortunately, it doesn't go that way. You know, sometimes society gets a hold of your children before you do. We don't treat things the way we should treat them, and it's unfortunate. Um, when your kids come home from school, do you sit them down and be like, "Hey, go inside the house and do your homework," or is there a table that they could come there and sit down and have a quality time with their parents and talk to them? Hey, what did you learn in school today? Not because you're gauging what your child learned in school today, but because you want to see what they may have been indoctrinated with, and you have to unteach them. Parents aren't even unteaching your kids some of the stuff that they learned in school today. Your kid come home and say, well, Dad, earlier today, they were talking about Martin Luther King. You sit down with your son and you say, okay, all right, they're teaching you a little something, something. Martin Luther King. What do you know about Martin Luther King? What was taught to you? What kind of guy do you think he was? You hear what your child has to say, and you hear what he has to say, and then you respond to him. Okay, well, did you know that he did this? Oh, well, Dad, they didn't teach us that in school. I know they didn't. That's why I'm teaching you this. And you gotta tell your kids too, especially when you arm them with this game and stuff like that. Because kids got another sense of pride about them. You know, kids untampered with. Note that I said untampered with, even the tampered with ones, but we're not gonna get into that because all the game that I'm giving y'all on today's show, we have yet to receive any type of support. But what I'm saying is, kids are the closest to the godly light state that we're gonna get. You know, kids is the step that we are before the world imposes its will on you, and it's happening at a rapid rate because of technology. What are you know? What are your children gonna grow into? What are they? Who are they gonna? Who are they gonna? Who are they gonna be? How are they gonna develop? And is that something that you can be proud of? Children are a product. And I'm not saying don't tell or educate your kids to limit them or limit their confidence, but teach them to feel their confidence. If I told my child something about Martin Luther King and my child says, hey, you know what? I feel that I want to go to school and I want to tell the class the truth because I believe that I'm not being taught the right thing. When your child is smart enough to understand that they're being indoctrinated, and the teacher will put something out there and your child was like, hey, my father actually gave me this book and I read this, and Martin Luther King actually didn't believe that way. He actually thought this way. Or my father showed me something where that's contrary to popular belief. He actually got down this way. And for them to express that without getting in trouble in school, in a place or institution that claims that it wants to teach children. No, it doesn't want to teach children. It wants to indoctrinate children. It's a rubric. It's up to the teacher to actually teach children. Some teachers can't even teach the rubric and then get mad at the children when the children are pure and says, damn, well, if you're going to indoctrinate me, shit, at least indoctrinate me right. I'm here to learn something, am I? That's why I'm here. So it's the importance of being a parent. Your kids can't come home and sit down at the dinner table and talk to you. Hell, your kids don't even see you getting served at no goddamn dinner table. Hell, your kids are eating before you even touch your food. What's going on, LSP? These new age kids. Yeah, I know about the Prussian school system. Yeah. Yeah, you know a lot. John, you a smart man, dog. You gotta start dealing with women that's gonna view you as such. You did? And that's something that we gotta learn. And it comes with time. It comes with time. Some of us will get with women and people that we know in our heart of hearts will never understand this. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a wrong thing, but it is a thing. And you don't have to be offended by it. Some of us are enigmas. Some of us are deep-minded. Some of us know things. What's going on, Andre? Shout outs to you, player. Yeah, ENFJ. I'm an INFJ. Some of us know things, but that still doesn't stop a woman or somebody from coming into your life and not treating you with basic respect. So if you're going to start somewhere, start there. Basic respect. Basic respect. A lot of brothers, they're not sitting here up here in this damn manosphere giving y'all the gems, giving y'all the jewels. Kwafi said earlier, What's going on, Ebo Sosa? What's going on, Brownie Ellie? Yeah, I could tell, Ebo. Mm. I do want to do the Myers-Briggs personality test. I would have to do it with Toya though. Toya would be the perfect person to have that podcast with, and you guys also. You guys can come up. I definitely want to touch ground and chop it up with you guys. Shout out to Kwafi. Kwafi said earlier, he said, I know I just left the Lucario show and these dudes are asking questions that should have been answered at 15 years old. They may be late bloomers trying to get the game. I'm a late bloomer also, but I'm a late bloomer in other things. Like I be ahead of time, but like I'm a late bloomer in things like success. I'm a late bloomer, and honestly, that's just, I guess that's the road that I have to take. I'm willing to take the road. I'll take the long way. Fuck it. I'll take the scenic route. Why cut corners anyway? Why cut corners anyway? You did. But yeah, man, I mean, I would say this, the floor is yours if you guys want to call up. Definitely I got y'all on tonight's show or today's show in my case. I'm sitting up here just, making a little bit of left hand, exactly. I'm sitting up here just making a couple of beats and chopping it up with you guys. Make sure you guys like and support the show. And if you haven't called up before, now's the time. Hit that link. I don't bite. I'm in a pretty good mood today, pretty artsy mood today. And if you have any questions about something or wondered about something about life or what's going on, and if I have any type of information or anybody in the chat has any type of information for you, that's what we're here for. That's what we should be here for. That's the service, that I extend my hand to you guys with to offer. If you guys are gonna have this type of exclusivity to me, why not use it in a positive way? You dig? And I know a lot of things. You'll be surprised. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff going on. I was telling you guys, yesterday a little bit before I got off the air about Kanye West and how JP Morgan Bank, I guess, stopped banking with him and stuff like that. And saying that his statements and all this other shit that he been making, which is bullshit. And honestly, as a bank, they should get sued for doing shit like that. You don't make none of that shit public, that you're not going to be banking or doing, holding the Yeezy empire here anymore. What's going on, James? Shouts to emoji James Brown. Because somebody said something like that. Now they're trying to censor somebody because of their verbiage and their words and stuff like that. And let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna give y'all some real game. Okay, about a bank cutting ties with you. You know how fucked up the banks are? Even with your little $20 in the bank, do you know how fucked up the banks are? Let me tell you something. I don't know paper that hasn't spent. Money spent. Money spent. It's about keeping somebody in line. $10 billion, $6 billion, however much Kanye West is worth. It's about shutting him up. You dig? Shout outs to my bro, John Jones. Thank you so much. For supporting the channel, most definitely. Thank you so much. But it's about keeping people silent. What the fuck do a bank need to? Oh, we're not gonna do business with you. You know what banks do, y'all? This is why you gotta be up on your financial literacy. Banks spend your money behind your back. Banks spend your money behind your back. They lie to y'all. They spend your money behind your back. Oh, yeah. Okay? They're not happy that there's a lot of people, to tell y'all the truth, that's not happy that Kanye West is a millionaire. Why should they be happy? They're not happy Kanye West is a goddamn millionaire. Yeah, all the time. He said, wow, people are really trying to make us into a communist society. He said, all because he wore, yeah. And, his kids are half white. And I'm not even going to lie, Willie D said some foul shit. You don't say no shit like that. I don't give a damn what Kanye did or said. You don't say no shit like that to no man like that. That's another thing too, man. Because I'm a real one, and a lot of dudes are fake ones, man. These fake pro-black people, if somebody tells you they're pro-black, they're not pro-black. Straight like that. Somebody tell me they pro-black, yeah. Grand Rising King, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, yeah, all that shit. Somebody right there telling you that they conditionally pro-black. They're not even pro-black. They're just lying. Not pro-black. These people ain't pro-black. Let me tell you the truth. The manosphere is actually really pro-black more than you think, because we tackle that shit. We don't lie. Well, some of us. We don't lie and scapegoat and pretend like we didn't see what we saw. You understand what I'm saying? Half them people don't even know shit. Half them people haven't even been to Egypt. Stop it. Niggas ain't pro-black. That shit just a talking point. You dig? Yeah, nigga, somebody. I'm sorry, with all due respect, for the most part, I don't know if y'all use that, but somebody tell me Grand Rising. My initial thought, oh, this person full of shit. What do you want? What you want? You know. Niggas think they said something in the name of being pro-black, man. If you openly pro-black, you just openly admitting to the world to a certain degree that you're dumb. Especially nowadays. I'd hate to say it, especially nowadays, because there's a lot of shit that they should be paying attention to that they're not. In spaces that they used to attack, they don't pay attention. They don't pay it. They're the ones paying attention to it, and they're not paying attention to it. Them niggas ready to jump ship. They just don't know who to jump ship to. So that's why the women are talking about divestment right now, and that's why the men are talking about some. I might join the manosphere. I might join the manosphere. Niggas don't know what the fuck they want to do. Look at Robert Perkins. Call himself pro-black and then sleep with Cynthia G. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Look at Q Butter. Call himself pro-black, opened up schools, helping young boys, and sit up there and listening to Cynthia G. Or let that slide. Look at Taz. Look at Nyla and shit like that. All that stupid shit they be talking about. Like, what the fuck? Then when chickens come to roost, they don't even help each other. You fucking scholars die broke. Tariq Nasheed had to pay for our sister Dr. Frances Cress Welsing's funeral. Y'all sit up there and talk shit about the man. Don't even know your ass from a hole in the wall. Talking about some I'm pro-black. Get the fuck up out of here. No, and that's the thing, Evron. And that's what fucks me up. Cause I got respect for the brother, but you don't sit around there and let no shit like that slide. You dig what I'm saying? You forgot to slide. You forgot to slide. No, you don't sit around and let somebody talk about some. You up here, you made it your due diligence to save children and young black boys. And somebody that's that close to you can say some shit like the shit. Got me fucked up. And you got the kids fucked up. And you got my line of work fucked up. You know? You said mass shooter didn't get the death penalty. This place is fucked. Yeah. And then that's another thing too with society. They try to fake care. Like, who gonna have these conversations? Who gonna talk to these people? Bitch, us. Us. The people that you don't give a fuck about. The people that you think that's causing the trouble. I ain't causing no trouble. You know how much black men I save? That hasn't even told me yet. You know how much black boys. You know how much black boys I done saved? I don't care if I get my credit or not. Fuck it. Talking about some I'm pro-black. You said I fucks with him regardless. You said I fucks with him regardless. Hours long. You said kids that get shot by the police eating a burger in his car. Yeah, last days here. Yeah, man. Y'all get up out of America for a little bit, man. Black people should have been figured this shit out. Then I sound crazy when I'm saying no. We should have a dual currency. We should have a dual currency. Income strategy in Black America. Niggas don't even understand what the hell I'm talking about. Niggas should have a dual income strategy in America. Like why don't we have one right now? Niggas don't want nothing to change, man. Niggas don't want shit to change, man. We gotta hear niggas crying all day about the black this and black that. Like, stop. I've been working on some beats, y'all. Take my mind off the stupid shit. All right, I should be back. That's another thing too, man. That's another reason why I'm introducing other type of music to the space and shit like that. Y'all be a lot of niggas be listening to some demonic shit. I get it. Yeah, some of y'all want to listen to Gucci Man 24/7. I get it. But shit, listen to some house or something. Like goddamn. How the hell did I do this? Hold on, y'all. Because for some reason the cow, my effects is not I got this thing called the cow, right? I'm gonna be doing a lo-fi sample pack, and one of the filters that this thing has on it, I know you guys can't really see it, but it's right here. What the fuck? Oh, I thought this shit cut off. It's the sunlight. God damn it, Thailand. Y'all can't even, damn, that's fucked up. This camera can't even pick it up because I can see it clear as day. There's this effect on here called the cow. There's this effect on here called the cow. And it's a different type of effect. It's native to this machine. Basically, if I turn it off, I got some chords here. See how that's kind of like a type sound? I'm giving y'all some music lessons also too. I'm learning also. Self-taught here. All right. If I turn on this cow, because this is what's gonna be in my sample pack, basically, that I'm gonna be putting out for you guys. And honestly, this is some boutique shit. This is some top-notch shit. You're not gonna see anybody, especially in this sector on YouTube, talk to you about some shit like this, especially introduce you to an instrument like this. I turn this cow on right here. Now look what it turns that sound into. Right? Regular. Now check this frequency. Look at this. Take that frequency. Can give it like a nice little warbly effect right here. Right? That's the frequency. Let's add a little bit of delay to it. Give it that woo, 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 woo. And you can also play with the delay effect and then feedback. This part right here. Oh, yeah. Now, this is where the magic happens. Sideband. Check this out. Less sideband, more sideband. Get that warping effect. Now, some people will say that this is unusable, not because it sounds good, it's because it's mono. That's not true. That is not true. That is a fucking lie. Fucking lie. Hold on. You can get that Drake underwater effect. But honestly, the Drake underwater effect is not made with the cow. Actually, a lot of stuff in the music industry is definitely not made with the cow. The Drake underwater effect is made. You got a whole bunch of stuff. Shit, this delay pattern is fire. The grid pattern is fire. I really got into the spring reverb within the last 24 hours. But what we're looking for is, and also if you want things to sound like kind of like telephonic, check this out. Cool thing about that sound is that you can do a bunch of stuff with it because it has a warbly effect. It still has a note, and honestly, it comes with its own reverb, right? See the other effect. I think the effect that we're looking for is nitro. Let's see if that's it. Yeah, here it is. This is how you get that Drake underwater effect. High pass, right? You can open it up. But this is the Drake underwater effect, the low pass. Check this out. There it is right there. And the cool thing is that when you learn about sound, you can make your own bass pattern. So you can So I didn't know, yeah, like a sci-fi movie, right? Same thing. And the funny thing is that I bought a Thurman. I think I'm the only black person that ever owned a Thurman because I don't see people owning a Thurman. But and you could actually turn this into a Thurman. And then I have a guitar pedal where I could turn this into a Thurman. Speaking of guitar pedal, I want to show y'all something cool also that I've been playing around with. Okay. What was I about to say? You can get the Drake underwater effect or turn it into a bass. And then the cool thing is that this is a street. Y'all can't even see it like on the graphics and stuff right there. Wow, y'all really can't see it. That's maybe I gotta change my camera setting. That's fucked up. It's called the Cow. The CWO. The new one is really good though because it's stereo. So a lot of people will say, well, why have an effect like that if the unit that you're gonna use is not stereo? But honestly, there's a lot of stuff to do with it. I'm about to show y'all some cool ass shit. Y'all, hold on. Y'all stay tuned. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Asian people sit on the floor. I got a chair, but I don't feel like sitting on the chair because I'm an old nigga and my back is hunched. But then again, hold on, y'all. I want to show y'all something. Because I'm going to turn a bunch of what I'm doing. I'm going to show y'all how to make lo-fi. Since y'all like hip hop and stuff like that, making lo-fi is actually not, is not bad. Shout outs to bro whose side we're on. You said Kuda's the only black that had a Thurman. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm the only black man that had a Thurman. I had a Moog. I had a Moog, what you call it, Thurmini, which is basically like a smaller version of the Thurman. And it's basically a smaller version of the Thurman, but that thing was really real. Like those scary movie sounds. There's like this fork, right? And it looks like a cylinder, but it has like a different like levels and pitches of the fork, right? And it's this stick that basically like that you ever seen like a scary movie where somebody's going around the corner? It's like it's basically a fork, and they use it to make like scary movie sounds. Like basically this instrument is used for suspense, I guess, if you guys would say, is basically used for suspense. Because honestly, suspense is what scares people because it's anticipation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, uh-oh, what's going around the corner? So sound plays a big role in people being scared. Sound sells visuals. Always remember that. This is why I was telling y'all how deep sound goes in the manosphere. Anybody that's doing any type of broadcasting or recording needs to be well versed in sound. Okay, it's not about picking up your phone and talking shit in it all day. Even if that's what you do, you still need to be well versed in sound. Raven Knight said, "How much would this cost?" Raven, you've been rocking with me for a minute. You know your price ain't gonna be the actual price now. Shit, you just shit fuck around and get that shit for free. You dig? You dig? You dig? But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a pack where I'm selling a lot of the sounds in here. So when I'm doing the packs and stuff like that, I'm gonna sell these packs with like a 909 or a 707. So what I'm gonna do is and I'm gonna be making packs for this machine right here. I told Teenage Engineering exactly what I'm gonna be doing. So I want you guys to get this. This is about $80 to $100. Now I know we're black. I'm gonna get one also. You can get this version right here, or you can get the Street Fighter version. And the Street Fighter version got Chun-Li's thick ass on that version, the Street Fighter version. So I'm gonna show you what y'all can do with this. But lately, I'm gonna show you guys what y'all can do, because this is what I've been doing lately. And I got to get rid of some of this stuff, but I'm gonna show y'all what I've been working on. Okay, always trust a producer that's sharing new music with you guys. Okay. I need y'all to hold me down, though. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, support the channel. I'm going to show y'all some real stuff. This is real music class. I'll be the music teacher you never had. God damn it. Because I'm learning too. So you said sudden high-pitched swells make people cover their ears. Yeah, with the frequency. But the thing is, though, Evo, we make the mistake of thinking that people are listening with the same type of equipment that we use. And that's not the case. People are just listening in on their phone. They kind of really don't hear the frequencies and the pitch. They probably hear it, but it's really what their speakers and stuff can produce. Now, lately, y'all, I've been putting a lot of work into what I have going on. I'm not lying to y'all. I'm not bragging. I'm using my Sony inner ear headphones right now. So yes, I do hear everything. I know exactly what Ebo's talking about, but I use these right here. Okay. These are the Behringer DT770 Pros, and this is the 80 ohms. Okay. Now, this is supposed to have bass. It doesn't have as much bass as some of the other stuff that I use. These Sony headphones have more bass than this, but this has a good balance of bass. So you don't want to have overly bassed headphones, because I wouldn't say it's unrealistic, but you won't be able to gauge how much bass you're kicking out. So certain headphones, you got to teach yourself how to listen and learn to hear with these headphones. So these headphones, it'll kind of show you how deep your bass is going by not kicking it out, but you can tell where your bass would be if you were to listen to something bassy, and it makes your mix very, very balanced, really good. Okay, it was on the floor, a little bit of dust, but I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. When you get headphones like these, when you buy headphones like these, I'm about to give y'all the game. This is the game that's gonna. Some of this is gonna be for sale. Okay. When you buy headphones like these, you can't just straight up put them on and think you're going to listen to music and it's going to sound right. These headphones, you have to burn them into the type of music that you're going to be playing through it, so you can get the best listening experience, right? And I'm going to tell you some real shit. You got to run some white noise or some pink noise through these headphones for a good minute, for like 12 hours. So I leave these on. Also got some other Sonys from the 80s that are well balanced. Also, you know what, y'all? I've been looking at this Casio. What the hell is the name of that shit? I'm gonna show y'all something. I've been looking at this Casio The SK1 from the 80s. I know some of y'all probably remember that from music class. I actually like the sound of some of the instruments that's on there because I can use it for lo-fi. I'm gonna show y'all something cool, but I need to delete something on here. So let me show y'all what I've been working on. I got to change my BPMs. I only think one or two of the stuff that I put on here is actually produced because I just got rid of this tape and I was creating so much, y'all. I added to the tape so quickly. I don't even know what I'm finna do with this, but I need to go get my isotope or something where I can record it. But check this out. Okay, so this sound that we were talking about, I got the Drake underwater effect. You said the theme to Star Trek was made from the theremin instrument. Oh hell yeah! Let me tell y'all something cool about the theremin instrument. That actually was the first electronic instrument. The theremin instrument works off of static. Okay, I didn't know, but it made sense until I was looking at a book and I was studying a little bit about electricity. Electronic music obviously works on electricity. Sound also works on electricity. The frequency, when you read a wave, the wave, when it gets real high pitched and then dips down low, attack, sustain, decay, release, resonance, transients. Transients. What are transients, Kuda? Transients is when you look at a wave pattern, and the highest point in that wave pattern usually detects what's going on. It reads the transients. That's what this thing does. This is why I'm pushing it so much. This thing right here reads the transients, the high parts, the low parts. You can't go wrong with a machine that reads the transients. It tracks the transients and it reads the transients and it records from the transients. Usually when you're cutting or chopping something, you want to chop it sometimes where the transients go high or sometimes when the transients go low. Same thing, similar to the stem player right here, the transients. That's why I pulled it out a little bit earlier because I wanted to show y'all something, but I have a mindset of a squirrel, so I'm everywhere. But the transients is also going to detect when the beat goes high, and it's going to detect every high part in the beat, and sometimes it's going to chop it to that degree. Now, this thing is perfect. If I want to do lo-fi, this thing is actually perfect because it shows you the BPMs and stuff. But let me show y'all a trick that I've learned in a minute. But let me go through what we got right here, and we'll get back to it, okay? So on this OP1, which is my sketch pad, because that's what it looks like. I didn't notice it looks like a piece of paper. It looks like a Scantron, which is my sketch pad. I'm going to show you what I have going on here. You said those are good headphones, Kuda. I'm rocking the discontinue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the thing, too, Ebo Sosa, is like the engines that's in them headphones, especially when you have the closed ears. I do want some open ear ones, though. I was going to get the DT990s. There's a guy on here. I need to find him. He's funny as hell. He's a white guy. He's funny as hell, though. I like him. He's a cool brother, you know. This nigga, he does all kinds of reviews. He be like, you know, he looks like he's cool, but he be like, you know, I tried those headphones and they're trash. You know, he's like, you know, I would like those headphones and stuff like that, but the low end are trash, you know. And then you go try the headphones or you listen to it, and then you kind of see what he's talking about, but he's critical. But he depending on the genre, he might not be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the thing, y'all, and because this is the producer summit, I'm giving y'all some real game, okay? You want your headphones to somewhat match the genre of music that you're creating, because honestly, how you hear the sound is going to be how you sculpt the sound. You know, like sometimes turning up this OP1, it could be loud, and then some things that I plug this shit into, it doesn't track it. You know, he thinks a lot of stuff are trash. Like he's a microphone guy. There's a lot of microphones, but I'm not gonna lie though. You got to listen to those dudes because some of the stuff that they say will be spot on because they may point out something or the headphones that they may be using. Like if somebody's using the open ear headphone, they may point out how a microphone sounds, and you didn't think it sounded that way until they pointed it out, and then now you can't unhear it. Being an audiophile. What's going on, fasting? Being an audiophile and hearing things are just as important as like tasting wine or getting acclimated to certain foods and stuff like that, because your ear also has a palate. It also has a palate. Also has a palate. So you have to have, and most people's ears have a palate. The reason why I can do long live streams is because my microphones are very good. Y'all been listening to certain mics for a long time. And you get what's called listening fatigue. Sometimes you want to hear the show. Sometimes you want to, know what's going on. But the thing is that you got listening fatigue, All right, let's get into it. Hold on, y'all. All right. So we got this warbly sound. And some people will be like, oh, it's some Jay Dilla type shit. How did you find that bass line? Sometimes it's your plug-in effects or effects that you have, okay? So you can... So what I'm gonna do in my packs, when I put these packs together, I'm gonna show y'all different types of bass lines that aren't your ordinary bass lines that you can find everywhere. Like this right here, that's a good bass line. Very smooth. Yeah, Moog. Yeah, like the Moog. Yeah, yeah. And I had the Behringer Model D. I had to get rid of it. I really wish I could get all of this stuff back, which I will at some point, y'all. So I'm gonna show y'all right here. I can give y'all some really good bass lines. Like this is something that I would sample. And it'll be a long sample because you guys can break it up. And then what you will do is that when you put it into this machine, it'll have it chopped up. So it'll be And the reason why this bass line is good is because remember the original sound that we were working with was a warbly sound. It was so it had a good attack. The attack is when it comes in sharp. As soon as you press it, right? And it has no sustain. It has no decay. It's not like when I press the button, it's like, and then it leaves a bass sound. It's not like it's like. That's a long release, y'all. So learning attack, decay, sustain, release. Attack is as soon as you press it, it comes in. A low attack is when you press it, it builds up. So I can press a button, it can be like, it can ascend high, and the note can hold itself. That's a sustain. And the decay, how high it's gonna go, and then the release. Or when I release the button, it's like because the release is quick. So this right here has a sharp attack. The decay in the middle part is like an Oreo. Look at the attack as the beginning of the cookie. The sustain and the decay are the middle of the cookie. It's the cream. And the release is the end of the cookie. It's another cookie. I mean, it's just cookie, cream, cookie. No homo. You dig? So the attack, real high. The sustain, once you hold the note, once I let go of this note, done. There's no warbly sound at the end. So What this does when you turn it into bass, this gives you freedom across the keyboard, because now you can. So if you're going across, you're going across the tape, or you're tracking or overdubbing, when you let go of the chord, it's going to stop. And your sounds won't bleed into the other chords. You said you get done. You said, and the reference, it's the next day. In the yeah, bruh, that should be the worst. When you get done, and then you go to the car, and then you like, oh man, this shit about to sound fire. Boy, them subs and everything exposed, all the shit you need to go back and work on. Sometimes it'll take you weeks. You'll be working on one file. You'll be like, damn, well, maybe because I compressed it into an MPC, but damn, an MP3 file. Well, damn, well, maybe because it's a WAV file, but damn, it'll have you second guessing. Now, the cool thing about this filter also, y'all, is that I don't have the high pass is low, and I got basically this bass, right? I can kick up the drive right here, as y'all can see, because all of the engines on this thing is different, but it's tuned to mono. And I'm gonna tell you some cool shit. When you have something that you can tune to mono, and you get it tuned right in mono, that shit is gonna sound fire in stereo. So some people will tell you, when you're mixing or you're mastering something, tune something in mono, because it has no choice but to sound good stereo. Only thing that I know of that could probably fuck up a mono tune is how you pan it. Okay, so now I can add drive, and this shit is gonna get dirty. Watch this. This bass gonna get dirty, y'all. Look at this. Add that drive onto it. Play with the filters. Turn that off, and then you get it back in. And then this is the thing too. You can open it up once the drive is engaged, because this is it with like barely any drive. Drive is gonna run it up. And that's just one note. So now you can. It gives it that warbly feeling right back, but it's more gritty. And then you don't get that good warbly shit back, that good sound, until you keep the drive up, and then you open up the filter. Take the drive and put it back. So a sound like this is not really the release or the attack. It's really that middle part, that resonance that you're honing in on. This middle part, that the middle part can determine if it's going to be bassy, and the drive can dirty stuff up. And also, these things are, this is just something that you can have on a track, and or you could add to your full mix. And honestly, to tell you the truth, this is something that you can use when you're mastering something. Okay, so this is a beat that I had. I got a music show coming up soon, and we're going to be talking about both of these instruments pertaining to that music show. And I'm going to be critiquing my boy Freebeat, stuff that he said about another Electron box and everything else. And I'm going to show you. We're gonna make lo-fi. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to give y'all a good lo-fi tutorial. But what I want to try to make lo-fi on, which will be fucking awesome, is on this thing right here. So I got something else to show y'all pertaining to this thing. And the cool thing about this one is that it got 6 tracks right here. 6 tracks. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's fucking overkill. You dig? I do want to also make lo-fi on this thing right here. because I really haven't seen people make lo-fi on it. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Now I want the model samples or the circuit rhythm or the digitact, because now I know how to really get weaponize. And I really learned it the other night. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't. I intuitively learned it on this thing right here. Okay, on the OP1. Hold on, y'all. Something in my goddamn eye. So let me show you guys the beats that I got, and then we're gonna get into this lo-fi tutorial. I'm gonna show y'all easily how to make lo-fi. Lo-fi is actually very fun to make, and it's the biggest genre, to tell you the truth, low key. You can make a bunch of lo-fi beats and be straight for life. Okay. Also, if you guys are in the channel, in the chat and supporting, I'm gonna give y'all a secret. I've been, as a producer, I've been going over to these girls' channels. I'm sorry, fellas, women buy beats, and they know good shit when they see good shit. Okay, so ain't nothing wrong with having a woman fan base with some of the stuff that you're selling. I'm going to these makeup tutorials and all these other tutorials with all these women on YouTube that are getting copyrighted and stuff like that because they want to play Megan Thee Stallion and all kinds of weird music and shit. You know the shit that women like, right? All you do is go to their channels and be like, listen, I see you've been playing a whole bunch of music. I know them copyrights and YouTube is not really treating you right. I got some beats for the low that I can show you and stuff like that. And they buy lo-fi beats. They buy lo-fi beats all the time. Actually, that's the most streamed genre on YouTube. People listen to lo-fi beats on the 24-hour channels, which I had one. And it'll be cool if you can make those beats for yourself. All right, so let's get into it. What we have here is kind of like house. And like I said, I'm going to be doing a music show soon, because that machine that I just showed you before, those two machines, those got, let me see, one of them got 8 tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then the other one got 6 tracks. And these ones, people think that they're limited because it only has 4 tracks. Well, that's not true with the Electron Digitone. Actually, yeah, concentration. Yes. I actually thought that 4 tracks on the Digitone wasn't enough. And I knew I wasn't using the Digitone to its potential because, you got to learn the workaround. And it's not really the workaround. It's the workflow. I didn't know the workflow. I couldn't access my sound pool. I didn't know how to. I forgot. And I was basically just using 4 tracks. And that wasn't too bad on the Digitone. But honestly, sometimes you want to complicate your tracks. Now, on the OP1 has more of an 80s style workflow because it's on 2 tapes. Basically, you're recording something to a tape. Does it have a sequencer? Yes. Is the sequencers cool and different and quirky and stuff like that? Yes, as I will show you guys when I'm creating samples. But it's not sequentially based. If you want to use a sequencer, you can. It's like the MPC. Does the MPC have a step sequencer? Yes, because we're going to make some lo-fi on the MPC also. Can you do a lot on the MPC? Yes. Shout outs to make this go viral. Miss V, if I play something that you want, let me know so I can send it to you, okay? Now, this OPZ right here, which is also from Teenage Engineering, and also it doesn't need a screen because you can use your phone as a screen. This is a sequencer. And this is a little bit easier. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm gonna do a battle and I'm gonna show you guys something really crazy. If you guys know how to make beats with a sequencer, this is what you want. You want this. Okay, this is what you want when it comes down to sequencing capabilities and what this thing can do. Swedes know what they're talking about when it comes to music and sequencers. Okay, I got a video coming up very soon. Okay, now, is this the best sequencer out there? Budget wise, yes. If you want to pay $600 for, actually, I got to tell y'all, we're gonna do a whole show because I'm gonna not just tell y'all, I want to show y'all how dope this sequencer is. This is the perfect sequencer. And also, when you're talking about midiing something and you're getting something to MIDI into each other, this will be the perfect sequencer. Yeah, I'm gonna make some lo-fi beats. I got some lo-fi beats. If you hear something here that you like, I got y'all. I'm about to show y'all some real shit. All right. Um, this will be perfect. So if you want to MIDI something, but you want a very intuitive, powerful sequencer, definitely you can MIDI this. But this might be a challenge to MIDI because of the headphone port and the USB port. And they're both reversible, which means they send out and they also receive in. But headphone port wise, you can't do nothing because it's only sending out if you use it. Okay. But this could be at the end of your chain and you're good. Okay. And it's stereo. But the thing is a lot of lo-fi beats, they're in mono. That's where this thing shines. And this has a tape side to it, but it's more of a sequencer. This has this is more predominantly tape, but it has a sequencer. And also, you see how I have these chords, one going in and one going out? I can also incorporate sounds into it without having to MIDI it into something. But this would have to be the brainchild, and I would overdub with it. But it only has 4 tracks. And honestly, if you know how to set up your tracks, all you need is 4 tracks. The reason why I chose to go DAWless is because the computer, you can just keep adding shit, even though you can keep adding shit here via overdub, and it can muddy up what you got going on. The thing is that it's still controllable because you do know you have 4 tracks to work with. So while some people may say it limits their capabilities, it kind of doesn't, because overdubbing is basically, I wouldn't say it's a cheat code, but it can be exploited really well if you know what you're doing. Now, this Digitone, this is also the best sampler, not the sampler, sequencer you can have. This is the best sequencer damn near in the game aside from the OPZ. But this is $800 worth of $900 worth of sequencing. But it's good. And I'm going to show y'all if this can lo-fi. Now, this is a FM synthesis box, okay? This thing, it sounds metallic, but all the sounds that you hear from it are coming from the engines in it, even the drums. So the drums are crazy. It has algorithms. If you know anything about FM synthesis, it has algorithms and everything, and it has the electron sequencer. We're going to do the sequencer wars with the electron and the OPZ because I think both of them should definitely be highlighted. And I'm going to show you exactly what it is so you guys can fit it into your workflow. Also, what has a good sequencer that you guys don't understand, teenage engineering, is this. So money isn't always the end all be all. Okay, so I want you guys to join my PO33 gang because we're going to show you how you can have a groove box on the budget and teach you guys how to make beats for yourself, your own channel, and also probably turn out new future producers. I would like to turn you guys into producers and beat makers if that's what you want to do, even if you didn't plan on doing it. Okay, because this will show you a whole new appreciation and love for music. And that's something that a lot of people in your lifetime will never, ever, 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 ever do for you. But I'm going to show you, bar none, because these 3 things, we're going to have the sequential wars. I'm going to show you this. Okay? What's going on, Brian? Will? Oh, everybody in the house tonight. Okay, yeah, I'm about to talk this music shit. Okay. Make sure y'all hold me down, support the channel, like the channel, because I'm going to show you right now. It's very rare that you can go anywhere in the Manosphere and get a fucking music a music class, you know? So this thing right here, I have a guy that's on here that I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna do a cool pre-record. His name is Freebeat, okay? And he's a drummer. And actually, when you're jumping into music and you're getting into Dawless music and groove boxes, being a drummer or somebody that knows how to play the keyboard is that's the best thing you can do. You don't have to know how to play the piano, but if you know your notes, you know your scales and stuff like that, you're good to go. If you know your drums, you're good to go. All you really need is a sampler and really know how to sample stuff into. This thing is dope for hip hop, house music, EDM, trance, all kinds of stuff because the drums on it is punchy. Okay. Um, the guy that made this was a geeky guy, but cool as hell. His name is S. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is gonna make more sense on the next video that I'm gonna show you. This is what I wanted you to get, Brian Will. This is what I was telling you that was competing with this, the Novation circuit. Okay. So some of these machines, y'all, they're more drum based and they're more piano based where you can what's going on, Pastor? Where you can key in notes or play something like a piano. This thing right here, the reason why it looks the way it does, and it looks like hospital gear. This motherfucking thing looks like it's about to take your blood pressure and shit like that. It's like a defibrillator. This looks like some chemo shit. It looks like hospital gear. I try to put like stickers on it and shit, and I kind of dressed mines up pretty well. And sub to Cuda, kind of subliminally. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't have a keyboard. It doesn't have a keyboard. This though, this sequencer right here, this is the keyboard. And the drums on this thing is punchy. And then the bass on this thing is just disgusting. This thing is a yeah. No, but this thing right here, this is FM synthesis also, because FM synthesis is very complicated and it has algorithms and stuff like that. That's where this comes in. This thing right here is as complicated as you want it to be, and you can sculpt sound and you can, it looks very complex. I'm gonna tell you, all of this stuff looks complex until you know what everything is doing and what you want to do and how to use certain things. Okay. But and I want this kalimba from Lottie Canto called The Color Palette. Really boutique stuff. I really want to show y'all some stuff with that. It's an electric kalimba. I have one back in the States, but I I'm not in the States. But this thing right here, FM synthesis. When S created this, it wasn't to be a, because they're two different things, because they both work they both work with Electron and for Electron, and Electron is the company. This, people like to think that it is the Digitone, which is this black machine right here. Yeah, electric one. Those are really nice because it's like plucky. But you got some plucks on here too. This is basically FM synthesis simplified. Okay, this is FM synthesis simplified. When I bought this thing, I didn't know what the hell to do with it. I just made a whole bunch of noises with it. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know shit about a sequencer like that. I didn't know how deep the sequencer goes and how crazy it is. So on that show, I'm going to show y'all something crazy. Now, my boy Freebeat, he got the new box that's like this one that kind of sounds like this and the Digitone put together. So people would like to think that this is a basically simplified Digitone, but it's not a simplified Digitone. It's its own thing once you get to know it. And honestly, I didn't know how deep the synthesizer and the engines on this thing could have gone. So I was just going to use it as a drum machine. Boy, was I wrong. Because the synth engine on this thing is nuts. This right here, y'all. If you're going to get into music and synthesis or synthesis, right? However you want to call it, right? This bar for bar is the greatest bargain that you can get when it comes to getting a good sequencer, a good machine, and then a bunch of tracks. It's not 4 tracks. This is 6 tracks, y'all. 6 tracks. And he has the Electron sequencer built into this thing. Is it ugly? Yes. you can get a skin for it. That could help it, but you can get a skin for it. Is it intuitive? Yes. Is it punchy? Yes. Can you do a lot of stuff with it? Yes. Is it a steep learning curve? Yes. Can you live perform with it? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You can actually, all this shit here, you can live perform with it, you know? But you're going to have to sit down with this unit and you're going to have to learn it. It's actually pretty straightforward. And the thing that it has a screen right here, so you'll know what's going on. And and it's just dope. It has I gotta explain to y'all more in depth on the video with Freebeat. So Freebeat got the new syntax, which people think is this, because it got a lot of sounds from this, and it got the craziness of the Digitact, and it got some of the engines of the Digitone, but it's neither. And my premise on that show that I'm gonna do is, if you get this before you get the Syntact or anything else Electron, will this ruin that machine for you? Because the guy that created this, his name is S, like I told y'all, he played around with the Digitone and he wanted to create something that is more simplified, that's not complicated, and that's more practical for you guys to perform with. And you can turn every single knob on this thing, because it's called model cycles, but it's supposed to be like a palette. That's why it looks like that. It's supposed to be a palette. And when you turn all of these knobs, it makes the machine more hands-on, but you can also complicate your mix. And you can also focus on certain knobs to really destroy your mix or make it sound good, and then you can turn it back the other direction, and you can monitor how far it's turned with the screen right here. Now let me tell y'all something too, as a new music creator and a new music producer, that you guys would love, and that's really good, because who wants to create something good on something like this and then fuck it up and be like, damn, I can't get back what I just created. And it sounded so good. It was the way you liked it. I'm not gonna lie, half the music I made for y'all, I don't know how to recreate it. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, you know. But the fact that I can record it and make it and produce it, that's good enough for me at the moment. You know, at some point I'm gonna learn how to recreate it. Most of it I don't know how to recreate it. But I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. What Electron has, and what this Digitone has, and what this has in it also, is something that I think every box should have. So say you're adding sounds to what you have going on, and it sounds really good, right? Sounds really good, but you don't want to add anything else to it to fuck it up. What you can do is you can save it to a temporary area. I'm gonna keep showing y'all. You can save it to a temporary area, so that now whatever you had that you liked, it's not fully saved, but it's saved to a temporary area. It's like, okay, we'll start with that. You could turn all of these knobs, and once you turn all of these knobs and wrecked it, or it sounds good, or whatever, or you're like performing with it, let's say you fucked it up and you're like, damn, all right, I want to go back to square one, because I want to undo it. I don't want to fuck up the beat, or I want to go back to what I had before. All you do is you press the function button right here, and you go to reload pattern, and it reloads what you saved from that temporary area. So basically what I'm saying is that you can make a bunch of different sounds and beats and stuff like that with no error, with no repercussions. And that's good, because you don't want to look at music or the music that you're creating as something that you accidentally fucked up. You see what I'm saying? So that's what makes, this thing as good as it does. But we'll get into it, because we're going to make some dope house and lo-fi. And that's the thing too. These machines, y'all, you don't want your lo-fi to also be just based on hip-hop. You also want to have like a little bit of a house or a trance jam into it. That's why when Ebo Sosa said it's concentration music, that's where the trance is. Even if you're zoning out. When you zone out, You're still concentrating, but your concentration is somewhere else. So when you zone out, you're still concentrating. And that's the dopeness of house music and stuff like that. A lot of times, and it's big in Europe, right? A lot of times I like to view house music or something like that as something when I get in my car, or if I get in a car and I'm on the highway and it's nighttime and it's like uh, 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 and it's like it's just kind of just it's just a lot of stuff going on, but you jamming. It's like a jam. So you can either be three things. You can either be a producer, a beat maker, or somebody that creates jams. And I create a lot of jams. As y'all can check out the last album that I put out within the last 72 hours. That shit is a jam. It's a bop. It's a fucking bop. But anyway, let's get into what I want to talk about. I know I'm long-winded, but hell, that's good content. Eric Bird and I'm trying to get Eric one of these. Shout outs to Eric Bird. Shit. There's a lot of people I want to convince. Shout outs to my boy Brian Will, Star P, Nicer. I'm gonna get y'all into this thing right here. This thing right here. This is bar none the best way to get into music. Okay, so I'm gonna create a lot of producers in this space. Watch what I'm telling y'all. Mind my words, okay? All right. So, shout outs to Brian Will, because Brian Will asked me a great question. What's the best? Miss V, I'm gonna turn Miss V into a producer. Y'all got me fucked up. Look, just give me a second. Just give me a couple of shows. I got y'all. Okay. And this is good too, because this is also another side hustle. You can create music for other people and also create music for your own channel. And you don't really have to know all of this shit. You just got to know how things work. And this thing right here is just so great because, like, there's only a couple of buttons and variations you can use. So the learning curve is not big on this thing, And once you learn how to use one, you know how to use them all. And you're going to want to collect them all. And the thing about this pocket operator, yeah, I'm going to show you this thing too. I'm going to show you this right here. I want to tag Reg the bad guy into the show that I'm going to do with this, but I'm going to show y'all what this is too. I'm going to show y'all some real shit, because I want to, we black people, we like music. So the best thing I can do, turn y'all to some producers. So Brian Will asked me what's the best machine to get. And Brian Will, I want you to check out that show. As a matter of fact, I'm geeked up, so I might do that show today. I was telling him to get this because this is the easiest thing to get. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? What's going on, Mulatto? You said, how can I get Bush with zero musical talent? Karaoke. Karaoke. Especially when both of y'all don't know how to sing, Shout outs to Brian Wills. Shout outs to Brian Will. Thank you, bro, for the $3 on the Cash App. I appreciate it. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to Brian Will. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna get into what I want to show y'all tonight. I know I'm very long-winded, but I wanted to show y'all what I'm talking about, so you guys can kind of understand what's going on. So you know how you asked me what's the best way to get into music, and I showed you the Novation circuit. That is the best way to get into music, but I also was telling you that the Novation circuit, the price of the Novation circuit is the exact same price of this thing right here, which is about 300, 320. Actually, I think one of them went up in price, but there was a guy last Christmas. So I want you guys to really pay attention, because you have this right here, which is a synthesizer and a drum machine. And then you have another version that looks like this with an orange knob called the Model Samples. And it's a little bit different though, because the way that you get the samples into it can be a little bit tricky. Okay, but it's dope. So basically it's basically the I wouldn't say the cheaper version, because they're two different things. Where you have this, which is a synthesizer, you have the Digitone and the Digitact. The Digitone is the synthesizer, the Digitact is the sampler. Okay, the Model Cycles is the synthesizer, the Model Samples is the sampler. Obviously, it's called model samples. And I'm going to show you guys how to really lo-fi, because this is like pretty dope. Actually, I got some vocals here too. We're going to actually play around with that and try to make a lo-fi beat with that. They sold the model samples in this, which you can pair together, 2 groove boxes for $500. You can't beat that. You can't beat that with a wiffle, but bro, you can't beat that. If you get this and the model samples, you're good. And they both have the Electron sequencer. I'm going to show you how dope the sequencer is. Now, since we're going to be talking about sequencers and stuff like that with Electron and all the other instruments that are from Sweden, I told y'all, bar none, this is the best sequencer that you can get. But the thing is this is $600. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? So what I'm saying is that also it has to fit your budget. It has to fit your budget. Okay, if you can get a model samples and a model cycles for $500, bruh, I as much as I love this thing, this is one of my favorite instruments right here. I'm gonna tell you right now, get those pairings, the model cycles and the model samples for $500. Okay, that's a steal. This is $600. Of course, this is a groove box. Of course, everything I'm showing you here is a groove box, and you can use it alone. But when you start getting certain things to talk to each other, yeah. Now, also too, with the model cycles and the model samples, it's not easy to MIDI into it. So if you look at the back, if you look at this right here, you have your headphone cables. So you can plug in the big headphone cables, and then you have it also right here left and right for stereo. Okay, if you got one plugged in, it's mono. I don't know if the model samples is mono, but I do know the sampling version also. Remember, I told y'all Novation circuit, synthesizer, Novation rhythm, sampler. So that's what the companies are doing right now, is they're splitting it. Instead of making something all-in-one groove box, they're splitting it. One is a sampler, one is a synthesizer. So one, basically, if you look at it, if you know how to play the piano or a keyboard, one is better. One is based on your keyboard ability and how you punch into music. The other one is based on you finding a sample and pitching it and doing all different kinds of things with it, fitting it to a tempo, and then adding some drums to it and other effects to it. So there's different ways to make music, and there's different ways to skin a cat. Now, this doesn't have the conventional MIDI capabilities that you may think, but it comes with these cables right here. So basically, it does have a MIDI port, but you have to plug the cable in right here. And it has a MIDI out and MIDI through. So basically, plug it in right here, and then you can plug in your MIDI to get it talking to other instruments. And basically, it's not bad, but it is an extra dongle and an extra step. But basically, honestly, with all the tracks that this thing has, it's not bad that it has 6 tracks. Of course, you can muddy up your song or whatever you're trying to do, or you have enough space to space everything out, and your track mutes will be fire. If you were to MIDI something into it, now you have the extra tracks for what you want to MIDI into it. So it's not bad, but it's different. But if you guys were gonna get into to synthesizers, I still would say go with this, because that way you won't be dependent on samples. That way you won't have to learn. I mean, that way you can learn how to key in samples and also finger drum, because this is also a piano and a velocity sensitive finger drumming machine. And then when you turn it on, which you guys can't see because it's bright out here, but then you get to learn how to use a sequencer also. So this is perfect for getting into music and learning how to use a sequencer, but it's also $300. Okay. Can you MIDI into this? Yes, you have 2 channels. This has 8 channels compared to the other one that has 6 channels. So, and both of them actually work pretty good together. Honestly, both of them being the brain of what you got going on is dope. I got to do another show with this thing also showing you that no matter how deep of a instrument that you're using, this is an uncanny brain and this is a good brainchild. Because honestly, when you're MIDIing something into this, so you see how this has all three MIDI ports. This is basically a good brainchild because you have your outputs which are stereo, left and right? Because you can do reverb, you can do delay. You have two oscillators right here, and what happens is when you have this, the brain of what you got going on, you can take whatever you're MIDIing and controlling this with, and run the sound right back into it. And when you run the sound right back into it, now you'll have it on one of your MIDI channels, and everything and all the sounds that you run back into it. Like if I wanted to run the sounds from the model cycles or the digitone back into this thing, all of those sounds can be punched in on the sequencer right here. And all of those sounds right now are subject to all of these different effects that I got going on right here. So this is a good way to also put effects on something that normally wouldn't have that effect. So, there's always ways to do something different. So I would recommend those because they're around the $300 range, and they're really good groove boxes, and you can produce albums with them. The reason why I got to put this in a different category, even though it has a great synthesizer, is because it is $600. Okay, and it doesn't have a screen unless you want to use your phone. But honestly, that really doesn't matter. The Novation circuit doesn't have a screen, and honestly, there's so much information going on right here is that you could just plug it in, and you will know what's going on. It takes a little bit of memory, has a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not a bad learning curve. So honestly, if you guys want to get into to music and stuff, I'm not steering you guys in the wrong direction because I'm keeping it real with you guys with what's going on. Both sequences are very good, but they're different in their own right. And you can create music. Honestly, with this thing, you don't even really have to have a song mode or map anything out. All you got to do is create your sequence that you want, go into performance mode, and literally you can just change everything and do everything right in performance mode. And honestly, this comes with sound packs and visual packs and stuff like that. So the music videos, and I said music videos that I'm about to be put out, that I'm about to put out with this thing, I'm going to be putting them out, is going to be made with this. Okay. And I got something else that's visual synthesis called the Icy. So basically, y'all, it's the 80s reloaded. It's the 80s all over again. But with everything that I showed you guys here, sequencer wise, whether it's a sampler or whether it's a piano or it's something that has everything that has a sequencer, it has a synthesizer, and it's a sampler. That's this. That's this. That's the MPC one. Those are all basically computers. Those are all the brainchilds. Those are all basically DAWs. Are these groove boxes DAWs? Yeah, they got a mini DAW in itself, but you might need to hook it into other machines, or you might want to hook it into other machines, which isn't bad also. So when I tell you guys, hey, I'm trying to get you guys into music, or if you guys want to make a bop or a jam, go with this. Because honestly, for 85 to for $85, you can't go wrong with this thing. The learning curve is relatively short. Get a case for it. The learning curve is relatively short. You can sample, and you can you'll just learn everything with this thing. You'll be ready for every single thing that I have right here, whether you know it by name or not. You said I'm going to need I'm going to whore in Tijuana to afford that DJ Kuda give me an 80% off coupon. Man, I'm telling you, I'm about to slut myself out in Thailand. Daddy need a syntax for Christmas, Mm-mm-mm. Let me stop. But honestly, too, this thing has the same sampling capabilities as the OP1. So I'm going to be feeding y'all drums. So if you get this thing, I want you guys to become a part of my PO33 club. And the PO33 club is basically owning one of these, or you can own the Street Fighter edition, the PO133, literally for the same price, or if not cheaper. Okay. So I need you guys to purchase this thing right here, because the shows that I'm about to be putting out on this thing is going to be ridiculous. And I'm going to be feeding y'all drums. So we put out the 808 drums. And the same thing that goes on with this OP1, it does the same thing here because it's the same company, Teenage Engineering. Okay. If you have 4 melodic tracks right here, and you have 4 drum tracks right here, and they're all 16s. Okay, 16 steps worth of tracks. Okay, the melodic tracks are just 16 different octaves. Okay, and other than the octaves, you have a pitch wheel right here, and you have a volume knob right here, so you can bend the sound the way that you want to bend the sound. Now, with this thing right here, the reason why this is the best thing to get is because it's everything that I just showed y'all that's in this. That's in this. All of that shit that I just showed y'all. That's what this is. That's what this is. Now, do you have to program it? Yeah, you can, but it's not. It's really not a lot. It's not. There's no menu diving. There's no none of that. There's nothing really to confuse you. This is the most funnest way to jam. And when you at work and stuff like that, man, them niggas think you playing with a calculator. They're like, hell no, I'm about to lead this job. I'll make some beats on this motherfucker, right? So what I'm saying is this. Get you one of these, because I'm going to be showing y'all some sick shit with this thing, okay? When you sample something into the drum tracks, which I sampled into these 2 drum tracks right here at the bottom, and you can see it right there. It shows you right here, so you won't be confused. So right here it says melodic, and right here at the bottom it says drum. Okay, and then you see it right there. It says sound, pattern, BPM. Right there it says record. Right there it says FX. Right there it says play, and right there it says write. Okay. And also, the only thing I'm trying to figure out on this thing is track mutes, and I'm gonna show you why that's very important. But it has it, but I haven't figured it out yet. So there's also a lot to learn, and it's not like when you get one of these things, you're gonna run out of content, because my black ass, ooh shit, my black ass gonna be here showing y'all all kinds of crazy stuff to do with this, right? Okay, this right here will make you a music producer by yourself, and you can have all kinds of fun with it. Do you have to have headphones? No, it has a speaker right there. And then right here, see that? That's a microphone. You know, so if you want to be at work, you want to be like, fuck this job, right? You can sample yourself saying, fuck this job. And then you can put it over a beat like, fuck this job, fuck this job, fuck this job, fuck this job. You can go crazy, you know? And then it got a low pass filter, a high pass filter. You can do a whole bunch of stuff with it, okay? And you don't really have to know that much about music to get into music, okay? So I'm going to be showing y'all some crazy shit with this thing. And we got the 808s. And all you got to do is you can download it from my Gumroad store because it's free. Or you can come here on YouTube. I have a YouTube short where I'm showing you, okay, what you want to do is you want to hold the record button. And what you want to do is you want to select a drum track. Because anytime you sample to a drum track, it's going to take all of those sounds and spread it out across the 16 steps. And there you go. You got a $2,000, $3,000 Roland TR-808 on your pocket operator. Okay. I'm literally giving y'all big bread, right? Like you got a TR-808 pocket operator. I mean, you got a Roland in your pocket for the most part. And actually it's better than a Roland because the actual TR-808 don't come with a high pass filter or low pass filter or intuitive pitching that you have right here and some of the stuff that you can do with this thing. So actually you have a boutique Roland TR-808 because even the boutique one is a little bit different, and the sounds are high quality. Okay, so you can either pay 600, 800, $300 or $85. And fuck it, if you get certain things, they throw shit. They say that some of the Guitar Center, Z Sounds, Perfect Circuit, they sometimes they just throw the shit in. Like, yeah, you want to get a pocket operator? Okay, we'll throw a pocket operator in once you spend this amount of money with us. And if they do throw a pocket operator in, I'm going to tell you, go for the KO or the Street Fighter one. Okay. So anyway, without further ado, I'm sorry, guys. Let's get back to what I'm talking about here. Now, this is a different, this is definitely, I wouldn't say if you can get one, get one. But if you're starting to get into music, you're going to have to sit down with this thing because this is a music class in and of itself. But once you respect it and understand what it can do, which is the Teenage Engineering OP1, it's not bad. But the workflow is different. So what y'all want to do, what y'all want to take notes on is workflow. Okay. What's the workflow of that item or that instrument that you're going to be using? Is it a sequencer? Does it have a sequencer? Is it a step sequencer? How much tracks does it have? You know, you want to be able to understand what's going on here. This thing has 8 tracks also, but it's very deep and intuitive. Now, I showed y'all some of the sounds. Showed y'all some of the sounds. Turn some of it up. This thing has a tape workflow. Now, let me see if, okay, now y'all can see it because the sun moved a little bit. But this thing has a tape workflow. So basically, the tape workflow is basically copy and paste. So, you know, back in the 80s, back in the day when you got your cassette tapes, when y'all was sampling off the radio or recording what was going on the radio, y'all pressed the record track on the radio and it got whatever, you know, the radio was talking about, and it committed it to a tape. That's exactly what you're doing here. You can make a lot of beats on here, but you got to know how to count bars, and it's 6 minutes worth of tape. So I ran out of tape, but that's not a bad thing because one beat can take up just like 4 bars on the tape. And what the tape does is it will loop itself. So you're working with a looper, you're working with a tape, and you're also working with, and because remember, we're DAWless. We're not using computers here. Okay. But you still got to go through some type of workflow. So you can do a lot of stuff with tape. Tape even sounds better. Tape is perfect for lo-fi because lo-fi got that boom 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 boom, that like that easy, smooth, hip hoppy, you know, kind of sound. So all you need to know is how to really commit it to tape. You got to know how to count your beats per minute, your BPMs. How much BPMs is lo-fi? Lo-fi is around, you know, sometimes you got some fast lo-fi that's at like 100 BPMs or 70 BPMs. But lo-fi and hip hop generally is around 80 BPMs. 80 BPMs. Now, I got some house music here. And the cool thing about these, the only thing that people would say is a setback, but it's not, is that you only have 4 tracks. What I mean is that you only have 4 tracks. Like I said, you got to know your instrument. You got to know a workaround. If 4 tracks ain't enough for you, what you do is you create 4 tracks, right? And what you do is you to get more tracks out of this thing, because it's not bad. It's just you got to learn the workarounds. You have 4 tracks here. What you want to do is when you sampled, not sampled, but when you have your mix together, like this is what you want. And you don't want to lose anything that you have here by overdubbing it, because the only bad thing about this thing, but it keeps you strict as a musician or a beat maker, is that if you fuck up a track on here, you fuck that track up. So it's like you got to start over. There's like really no undo button. Is there an erase button? Yeah. But if you're overdubbing something and you misstep or something goes wrong, You got to redo it. Now, some people that may make them fear overdubbing or putting something on their track, because you don't want to fuck up your track. But let's say, okay, you already used up all your four bars, and you don't want to overdub nothing because you don't want to mess up something. What you do is you get your mix together, because you can mix and master on this unit right here and produce it. What you do is you get your mix together, and then you sample your mix, and then you delete everything else, and then you repaste your mix on one of the tracks, and then now that opens up 3 more tracks. Okay, so this thing having 4 tracks is not a deal breaker, because it's committed to tape. Whereas the Digitone right here, oh Cuda, that has 4 tracks. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a synthesizer, not really a drum machine, but it has drums and stuff like that. And maybe 4 tracks ain't enough. Some people need 6, some people need a lot. A lot of people don't like the ceiling that some of these machines offer, because they feel that it's hindering their music creating ability, or what they're capable of. But that's not true. So you got to learn the workarounds. Okay, so honestly, what saves this machine from not being messed up by only having 4 tracks or being limited is that you can commit it to tape. So you can record what you like, but just make sure everything is mixed correctly, because whatever you have is going to be one track. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to switch to the another network. So hopefully this one's doing better. What I was saying is that what you're doing here is essentially just going to be one track. So you want to make sure everything is leveled and it sounds. All right, try this again. What I was saying is that what you're doing here is going to essentially just be on one track. So you want to make sure it's mixed and everything sounds the way you like it to sound, because you're not going to be able to go back and fix certain things when you create a track group with it. So that's the only thing. So all right, let me stop ranting. Without further ado, obviously I'm passionate about what I'm talking about. There's a lot of, imagine what goes on in my head, y'all. All right. And ain't it better to just not be up here talking about broads all day? At least learn something. Some of y'all be in the manosphere all day and haven't learned a damn thing. All right, so basically we have a mix here. And the cool thing about having 4 tracks is that I can mute and unmute tracks whenever I want to. So it's more control. And then I have a bit of effects right here. So what's some of the effects the OP1 has? I'm glad you asked, even though you didn't. High pass filter, like a Walkman. Can bring it back in. That's the cool thing about tapes. You can glitch the tape, or run it backwards, or you can abruptly stop the tape and then let it go. And when you hold a track, it lets you hear what's going on that one track. And you can also diversify your mix. So let's add the drums in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make music fun. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I mean, it's not bad, but 4 tracks is enough to keep up with. You know, 4 tracks is enough to keep up with. So, all right, Miss V, let me know if I played something that you like. That's one of the mixes here. I got to make sure I keep my BPMs on because this tape is all over the place because my BPMs was all over the place. So that one right there is some house music. So let's see. Let's go further on down the tape and let's see what else I got. All right. So we want to set our marker in right here. And we want to set our marker out. Now, also, too, you got to know your music, too, because honestly, you'll go back and play something that you made and it'll be like, ooh, what the fuck was that? You know? So honestly, I'd say, too, when you're doing something like that, have a means to record this, you know. Kuda, how would you record this if it's DAWless? Get a recorder. If I wanted to, I can record it with the Zoom right here and commit it to an SD card or whatever. Or I could do what I usually do when I'm done and I want to jam and I want to create a track and I want to make some mixes. I do it DAWless. A lot of people, they will take the OP1, run it into their computer and send the files to their computer and clean up their mix, which can be done and which will make it sound a lot better. But it's DAWless. DAWless sounds really good, especially if you got everything tuned and everything is great. I run it into the isotope. I literally all them tracks that you hear, I literally sit down and jam it and take stuff in, take stuff out on the isotope, even on the MPC. I use the track mutes and stuff like that. And then the only thing that I do, which would be crazy, which will be dope, that I can use song mode on the Digitone because they just came out with song mode, and song mode is dope. Usually you have to get a bunch of patterns and tie them together, but okay. You know, sometimes you just want to jam. So let's see what this beat sounds like. Let's see what else we got. And you can tell I used the cow. Now that beat has a lot of stuff going on with it. Some of these beats also, the track is supposed to be like at 0, and the track is not supposed to come in just a second. I'm supposed to have the track turned off or have it very low. And some of these sounds, when you and because this, you can assign these to 4 tracks to the volumes. Some of the volumes got to start from 0 and then work its way up and ease its way into the mix. So, like I said, it's best to know what type of mix you have or what you're doing with certain beats or what you have done with certain beats and how you want them to sound. So easily, this has a lot going on. But if I mute 2 tracks or just run 2 tracks, it makes sense. So, and it'll change how it sounds too. Check it out. So track number 1 is throwing it off. But if you mute the track with another sound, you can get a whole different jam out of the same beat. So you got or you got this. On track 3 and 4, and I try not to do it because it kind of teaches you how to layer your tracks. I try not to have a synth or an instrument on the drum tracks because the drum tracks sound better by themselves. So if I press this, it has a bit of reverb on one of the tracks. So you got to just be you got to hold on. Hold on, y'all. Um, you just you got to know your tracks. You got just know what you have effects on and stuff like that. Kind of what I'm saying is structure. Okay, and you don't always have to hold those buttons. By the way, that's just the way I do it every so often because I just do it live. I got the tape is moving right now, but I just got them muted. So if I wanted to, I can. And add it in. Now, hold on. Hold on. I kept pressing fast forward instead of shift. So you can shift 1, turn it off, shift 2, turn it off, shift 3, turn it off, or you can cycle through it. Or when you actually hold it, it'll solo it. And if you hold 2, it'll solo those 2. Or if you hold 3, it'll solo those 3. And then and then so it'll solo 4. So I mean, the OP1 is not a hard instrument to use. You just got to kind of know. And then all of the screens with the stuff going on is kind of quirky and animated and toonish. So that's why people think it's a toy when it's not. It doesn't look like your conventional synth. So you kind of got to know what's going on. Now, I don't know what this beat is, and it looks like it's not. It looks like it's in a different BPM. So mind you, if it sounds bad, if you guys see something that y'all want, let me know. I think this is at a different BPM, y'all. Yeah, it's at a different BPM. And don't think your beats sound bad too, y'all, because fuck it, I'll sell this joint in Kazakhstan. Shit. So one of them niggas gonna buy this shit. Hold on. You gotta get your loop right. So my loop is a little bit off. But anyway, you're just basically using the tape, you're basically using the loop, and you're basically using a bunch of sounds. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Maybe I gotta fix the BPMs on here, y'all. Or maybe not. I gotta remember the BPMs because see this. Okay, so this is horrible. Shit. And that's the cool thing about the tape. Actually, I was very not confident with my use of this machine until last night. I kind of learned that if something's off, you can use shift and the stop button, and it'll add more ticks to it. So it'll help you kind of line up what you have on the tape, even though it may be offbeat. And if something is offbeat or you didn't you didn't time it when it comes in right, that's a perfect tool to use. Man, I got so much shit to teach y'all on this goddamn thing and learn too. So this is my horrible attempt at using the stem player here to sample Roy Ayers. I'm searching And I don't know if I don't know if this is the part where A Marie used in on her song, the little rolling down my face. Rolling down my face, down my face. Tears keep rolling down my face, rolling down my face. And then there's like a saxophone. It's like, this is why hip hop will never die, because of sampling. Sampling saved hip hop. So this is gonna sound bad. I can already hear it sounds bad. Let's see what we got. So it sounds real muddy. And now I can tell what I did wrong because I didn't use the metronome. Use the metronome. The metronome is always going to be your friend. I know sometimes I don't want to. I like the freehand, but y'all use the metronome. Metronome is going to be your friend. When I sped the lyrics up and sampled it from this the stem player, when I sped the lyrics up, it changed the BPM, obviously. So sometimes, y'all, if y'all can't catch the beat, or it's going a little bit too fast, or there's so much nuances in the song, use your metronome. Or what you can do is record it at a slower pace, so that when you speed it back up, it's on beat. So that's another thing. Like it's the same thing when you're recording. Like if you're recording a video, but your audio track and your video track is a little bit off, what people do is they clap. And when they line up their clap, then everything should be on beat. That's just a trick. Okay. Okay. So let's get into what we got. So we got this horrible. And I don't know what the hell this is. That's my ass trying to add some melody in the background. That shit didn't work out. But the sample's not bad. Look. And this is some more melody in the background. And this is the. Hold on. I think what I did was, and also too, what I got to remember is that sometimes some tracks was turned down and some tracks was turned up. So let me turn some of these tracks down and kind of work on what I thought I was doing. So let's check this out. You see my there we go. You see my you see my friend, I need someone to feel me. I'm searching. You see my friend, I need someone to feel me. It's not that bad. You see my friend, I need someone to feel me. I'm searching. So the drums is off. The drums is kind of on. I see where I was going with that. I can clean that up. So it's like, you see, my friend, I need someone. I'm searching, and I can clean the. I can clean the loop up also. You see, my friend, I need someone. I'm searching. So what I tried to do in that instance was. Basically, this thing picks up transients also, but this thing tracks a song. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me play a beat real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. Some producer shit going on here, y'all. Whole lot of production going on here. Turn on this Patrice Russian. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta get up. Get on up now. Get on up. Hold on, let me get y'all some tunes real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, Patrice Russia did her thing. All right. Okay, I'm back. All right. So, um, why am I playing this? Why am I showing y'all all of my mistakes and stuff? Because guess what? I gotta go back and realize that I made a mistake on a lot of things. That doesn't make me a bad musician. That makes me actually a pretty good one because I'm actually acknowledging that I'm making mistakes. Allow yourself to make mistakes so you can allow yourself to learn from the mistakes that you made. How you Some of you don't know you don't made a mistake because you haven't acknowledged it. You can do right wrong, y'all. You can do right wrong. I mean wrong right. Shit. Right wrong. God damn it. I do gotta make a run a little bit later, but anyway, we got some time. Um, so I really learned how to sample within the past. I mean, like sample, like especially with this thing right here, because you can sample, you can learn how to sample with a whole bunch of other stuff, but learning how to sample with a main instrument that you call yourself fairly good at is not bad. So, but it does revolve. It does use you do have to use the metronome. So this machine right here from Kanye West does give you the BPMs, but when you speed something up, oh yeah, the BPMs change. So you definitely do have to use your metronome. So how like this right here, you got to count bars. A lot of rappers don't know how to count bars. I didn't know how to count bars at one point rapping, but what the metronome is this thing right here. So I have my BPMs at 120, but I'm extremely confident that this thing is not at 120. So see, it's off. Hold on. And my loop is off also. But the thing is too, y'all, also when you're sampling stuff, sometimes the samples have a lot of different instruments already into it. Like this sample has the bass, drums. It has a lot of stuff in it. So honestly, you got to know what you're going to add to it also and how that's going to sound. Because you can still add drums on top of drums to hide the other drums or turn the other drums into harmonics. But you got to be on beat. So, but I'm going to show you guys with another I'm going to show you guys with another piece of work that we're going to work on, how to really use the metronome, because it wouldn't help using it there. All right. As y'all can see, I've been a madman. I've been turning into Kanye on my alone time. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 bars here. What is this? What we got? Some melody. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. At all. If you guys, anybody wants that beat, you know, I can mix it and put it out. And some of these beats, y'all, they don't always have to be your theme music. Okay, they can be beats that you're talking to in the background. So I'm gonna start using them. Are y'all still with me? I think y'all sleep. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got. What beat is this? And hopefully on the right BPMs, because seems like this one stops too. Okay. Dirty bass. Okay. This is how you make an ensemble. Then you bring the drums in. Now that's me just playing around with this beat. Honestly, this is actually pretty good beat. I like how I did this beat. The best way to do a beat, to tell y'all the truth, some of your kicks and your bass is good to have it on one track. So if you have a verse or something and you don't want it to be in that verse and you want to take it out, you'll have it on one track. And then what you'll do is that you'll have the hook and you can have it in there and you'll exclude the the bass. Now, a beat like this, let me show you how it will sound once I mix it and produce it. And just not even just mixing it. This is basically turning certain things down. Now this piano, it doesn't have to be that loud. So you can actually literally have it like this. I'm gonna have everything like this. And there you go. Build it up. Bass. So that's pretty cool. And honestly, and it has a mixer. It has not even a mixer screen, but honestly, you want your mix to be good. You don't want anything to be clipping, right? And you want to keep a certain threshold that the beat is not going to go over. And then honestly too, with certain effects, you don't want certain things to like drown out something else, you know. So they do have a thing here. Um, where you got your release, your drive, you got effects. Oh wow, I'm not gonna lie, and then right here, see this is where the magic happens right there. Oh, y'all can't even see it. You have your mids, your highs, and your lows. Honestly, that's really what stuff consists of. You know, you have your mids, your highs, and your lows. You said those piano fingers, Kuda, ensure them. Man, listen, I wish I had a piano fingers, man. I don't know I don't know if it's me, but the people say that like I met a cool brother that was in Guitar Center. And he was playing, I think, the OP6, the OP6, right? A big grand piano, because I was gonna get this other piano called the Wave State. That was gonna be the piano to teach me how to play the piano. I had a whole bunch of pianos, y'all, and I sold them. I even sold my big keyboard, because a lot of that's another thing I wanted to tell Brian Will. Um, a lot of the like, especially that sequencer I told him to get. I mean, a lot of that controller that I told him to get, that MIDI controller. A lot of those controllers come with its own sequencer, which is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Because now you have all of these sounds, and then you also have a sequencer. Like, you can, an extra sequencer, so you can sequence all of the sounds that you're sending into that piano. Granted that you know how to play the piano. Um, I did keep one of my pianos though, y'all. And actually, I was playing this thing right here. I was playing that shit with this. I kept the piano, and I don't know what they're saying. They said that the hands are like literally built for the piano. Like, literally, he said, like, you take your hands this way, and you kind of, when you run your hands down right here, like down these knobs right here, they're built for the piano. And this is how I play. And I can see where he's coming from, but I guess I got to, because I do practice piano a little bit, but I guess I got to get like the muscle memory, like your pinky right here, your ring finger, your carpal tunnel finger, all this got carpal tunnel written all over it. But basically you slide it down from here, and basically you know, but it's just that you kind of have to individually kind of know what you're doing with your fingers and shit. That's what she said. That's what she said. know what you're doing with your fingers, you know. So you know, it's all a journey. All of this shit, to tell you the truth, it's a goddamn journey. It's a journey, you know. So they give you this little ass keyboard, you know, but you got to have rhythmatic fingers. Those aren't spirit fingers, y'all. These are spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers. All you got to do though is know how to play a melody. And shout outs to Curlin, man. A lot of people kind of don't like this, even though I like it. The mini, because it's like a really small keyboard controller. Honestly, you could play it with one hand. They're like, oh, I don't want to play something with one hand. Curlin didn't say this, but a lot of people have this, you know, sentiment like, oh, I don't want to play something with one hand. But I mean, if you're tapping drums and you're doing something, then you can keep something up with your left hand or your right hand or vice versa. You know, you can't go wrong. Definitely can't go wrong. All right, let's see, y'all. Let's see what other beat I got on here. If you guys want that beat, let me know, because I'm about to delete all this shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, what is this? Okay, in on the tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we motherfucking appreciate? Hold on. And out. Right here. What's this? All right, I gotta remember when I'm starting shit. I gotta remember what I was doing. So this has to be muted. That's off beat. What's this? And maybe this thing is at the wrong tempo, so you can. I just think that's off beat in general. Might delete it, and maybe I don't have to erase the tape. All right, let's see what else we got, y'all. Okay, I didn't finish this. Some of this stuff is not finished. And me, I have a bad habit of not finishing shit sometimes. I also have a bad habit of procrastinating, saying I'm going to go back to it. This doesn't have anything else on it. I don't know where I was going with this, but... So I don't know where I'm going with that. We're going to make some lo-fi soon, y'all. Just give me 1 second. We just seeing what we got on this tape. What's salvageable. Salvage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been doing a lot of those 8 loops too, counting 8 bars at 120 and using the tape. Let's go. This song is actually on the album I just put out. What's going on, Tyrone? Yeah, it's weird, right? It kind of sounds like train horns. So this is actually out on the tape that I put out. I think this one is called Labyrinth Labs and Leisure. Something smooth. So each track is something smooth, and then depending on how you want to play it or change up your formation, I guess I add the drums right here. Then if I want to add in the melodics, because usually how I construct the track, because now it's out of habit and I think it's OCD a little bit. I like to put my drums on the fourth track, maybe a bass or something on the third track, and then like I try to save the last two tracks for either like melodics and hi-hats and stuff like that, depending on I guess depending on the genre also. So I guess I guess, cause see, here's the piano on the first track. And on the first track like this too, to add like some harmonics, you can add like some snares onto it also, just to kind of, But this is actually okay, because if you want to solo something and take away everything to make the beat, build the beat up, this is also a good idea also. And then you can add, so if you notice, I just put the snares and like some obscured sounds in the background. And then here are some drums. So the beat's not too committed. And then here's track 4, some more drums and maybe another instrument. So it's like build up the and the hook. So even if I wanted to keep the drums like this, I could take out the piano and I could keep this. So basically what I'm saying, to make your pattern dope, is let all the tracks go together with each other. Which that's the way it should be. All tracks should kind of go, depending on your formation, they all should go together with each other. So if I wanted to just have the drums right here, and I just wanted to add in track 4, it sounds good. Or if I just wanted to do track 4 and track 1, it sounds good. But see, the drums are left out. So if I wanted to kind of, leave it hanging a little bit, and then right here, I just want to add the drums back smoothly. Just or I could do the same thing with the obscured sounds. So I mean, there's a billion ways to make a track. Some smarter than others, but you want them to all kind of flow in with each other. And it's pretty cool when you can mute one, and then it kind of the beat doesn't commit as much, and it kind of gives you a nice jam. This is the essence behind making jams and making them sound good. Actually, even on the MPC, like I have like endless tracks on the MPC, and that's more so like a DAW. I still use 4 tracks. Maybe that's because I'm coming from this workflow and I overdub and stuff like that. But the bad thing about using computers, y'all, and stuff like that, not even, you can do the same shit with this, is that too much options is a bad thing. Because I smothered tracks on the MPC. Too much options is a bad thing. Sometimes you want a limited workflow because it structures what you got going on, and then you're using your instruments. You're using your instruments sparingly, not even sparingly. You're just using your instruments and not oversaturating a track. Okay, let's see what else we got here, y'all. Still into the house and vaporwave kind of stuff. Not into the lo-fi. Actually, y'all, just because I dropped that project, I'm thinking next month I might drop a lo-fi project. Stay tuned. That lo-fi project though, it's probably gonna be like $2. But let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is not finished, but I like this. It's a little off kilter, but we don't got nothing on track one. Got a nice drum track right here. Hey, 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 hey. We got some of my favorite Rhodes chords right here. And we got a regular 4 on the floor right here. But it changes up every so often. Yeah. I'm getting way better. The funny thing, y'all, is that I'm working from the beginning of the tape all the way to the end, and like noticeably towards the end of the tape, it gets better. So it's like, okay, you're getting better, you know. So I'm leveling up. Let me know if y'all want. Let me know if y'all want some of this stuff, man. Let me know if y'all want some of this stuff. So, we got N right here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is a little. It's a little off, maybe. All right, let's see what this is. Oh yeah. Never even push for the pussy. I ain't even finished this. Never even push for the pussy. Hold up. So that's SZA on my what song is that? Like doves in the wind. That's my shit. Hey, like doves in the wind. That's my shit. So she was like, real niggas do not deserve pussy. And I sampled that part that pussy, pussy. That shit was fire, right? And then cause I could fuck with like all of her vocals, right? What she said, real niggas do not deserve pussy. I mean, never about pussy. I got that part about pussy. Kept that part because she kept saying pussy, which is funny. You know, Jenny almost gave it all up for him. She's talking about Forrest Gump. Never even pushed for the pussy. Where's Forrest Gump when you need him? That's the part that I got right here. So she's like, never even push for the pussy. Well, and then she she has like this pause, like SZA, a lot of this is why I know a lot of women are hop-ons. SZA is a weirdo. That's why I like SZA, like especially old school SZA. She's not that much of a weirdo since she got on. They kind of, I don't know how they demoted her to side bitch. I don't know. She's not that much of a weirdo since she got on, right? But like how she says her words and then her off-kilter lyrics, you know, it kind of confuses people. A lot of people don't know what the fuck she's talking about. You know, sometimes I don't think she knows what the fuck she's talking about, but it's fire. But she was like, never even push for the pussy. What? And it's like a long what? She's like, never even push for the pussy. Where's Forrest Gump when you need him? I took advantage that she took her time before she said where. And you can actually hear it at the end. Right here. Pussy. Wherever even push for the pussy. Wherever even push for the pussy. Never even push for the pussy. That shit's fire. What's going on, Pat? What's going on? Yeah. That shit is fire, bro. Never even push for the pussy. And then the drums dropped at the right time. So it was on beat. So it's like, never even push for the pussy. Never even push for the pussy. So she was on beat. Because sometimes what SZA does is she goes off beat and then she creates a lot of half bars. But when you have like a old school kind of hip hop joint like this, you want to go with the drums. The and then that's how you get this. You can.
Whoever even push for the pussy. Whoever even push for the pussy.
And that's also the genius of Kanye West. You know, this thing reads transients and it tracks. Can't go wrong with that, especially on the boom bap. The boom bap, boom boom bap, boom. I got some. I'm gonna get some more drums on here too. I'm trying to get some DMX drums on here, but I got the J Dilla drums on here. Now I think y'all were getting into the lo-fi stuff, so I might have to change my BPM soon because all of these tracks I'm looking at right here are off beat. So we finally made it probably to the lo-fi section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn. None of this is on beat. And some of these things too, you got to cut. So it's best to actually clean stuff up so you won't go back like I'm doing and being confused, and then you don't know where you started your loop or not loop. So it's basically the best thing to do is handle your business. You know, this is a sketchboard. You know, it's a sketchboard. You can write down what you want and you can produce whole tracks. Let's see what this is. Okay. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is off. Let's see. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Hold on, yo. That's fire. Check this out. Hold on. All right, that's off. I think I got that bass line right there from Tina Marie's I Need Your Loving. And that's a matter of time. I need your loving. Just a little time. I think so. I've been messing up samples. I was misusing this. I know exactly how to use it now, though. Honestly, this stem player will do all the heavy lifting for you. You know, I need your loving. Just a little loving this. Oh, nigga, I'm about to be sampling a whole bunch of stuff. Just a little loving this will do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yo, Tina was going stupid back in the days, man. Y'all wasn't ready. Hold on, let's go. So that's me trying to get better at lo-fi, and eventually y'all will see I got it here, but I think I need to slow the beep. Let me slow down the BPM. So I go to the metronome, turn this blue knob right here, and some of these they're off beat because I was midiing the pocket operators into this thing, so it was synced to a different BPM. But now if I look at the tape and shit is still off beat. Okay, well, let's see. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah, this is the lo-fi stuff because I started doing. I did it like hip hop. Basically, did 80 BPMs, 80 BPMs, 16 bars. So, oh yeah. This all me right here. So we about to make some lo-fi right now. These are roll chords in the background. All right, let me know if y'all want some of these beats now. Okay, I got you. We on the real shit right now. Let's go. So it's like rose chords, some more chords. I was tracking the other chords. Hold on. And then I did some other chords going the other way, some counter chords. So, and I can keep the melody like this. And it's good to add counter chords with like a kick with not too much commitment. You say you want this one? You fucking with this one, Tyrone? Hold up. Check this out. And it's good to have other chords too with just hi-hats. So sometimes you can build the beat like that. So I got one with just the chords, one with the kicks, and one with the hi-hats. And then when you add the beat in, this shit gonna be fire. Just you know, that gritty New York sound, and then I was killing the drums on this. A little oh shit! Somebody just came out with an OP1. Son Woo just came out with an OP1 tutorial. I'm getting better, y'all. And lo-fi is so fun to make, y'all. I like this beat. And it's so simple. So you can freak this joint just like this. Watch this, Tyrone. I'm gonna freak this joint. Watch this. Watch this. Hit the. All I have right here is this. Look, just one kick. One kick is amazing, especially in lo-fi. So I just recorded one joint. It's like, and basically the kick, when you want to do lo-fi, I'm gonna teach y'all how to do some good lo-fi. This is a perfect machine for lo-fi. You want to use the kick as the metaphor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. If you can count to 8, you're gonna be great. Build this up. Then you can add some chords. Now I can add some more stuff to it, but the thing about lo-fi and like like cool kind of hip hoppy lo-fi is you gotta I ain't gonna lie, less is more, and you can freak with less, because this is the beat, but see how important taking certain tracks away and adding certain tracks and adding certain things on is dope. It's like, but when you add an extra kick to it, that's that extra sauce right there. When you do this shit right here, hit that like. Now I know it took me a minute to learn how to get better, y'all, and I appreciate y'all, following me through my music journey, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm at the point right now where I'm like, all right, I'm a beast. I'm a beast. I'm a bit of a beast when I'm ready. Mm. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. You can do everything with this, especially how you map it out, because I can put the melody in with just this one kick. What's really making the beat though is that the kicks are spread out. Because this right here, this doesn't have no melody on it. Just a kick, and then at the end, right? I can just add the chords right here. No hi-hats, no nothing, until I put it on the counter chords. Then and the hi-hats too is tracking the beat too. What's going on, Brother Love? Shout outs to Brother Love. Thank you for the Cash App earlier, man. Hit the I ain't gonna lie, man. If I was around in the 80s, I would have been a fucking monster. So that's only 8 bars right there. There it is there. That's it right there. All right, let's see what we got right here. Like I said, I've been experimenting with some stuff, getting better. I think this is another 16 right here. There you go. There you go. That's my guy. What's going on, Curlin? What? Oh, this is gonna be a good day. What is going on? You hear this fire I'm cooking up? I figured out how to get the stuff we were working on onto an SD card. So I'm gonna be sending that to you very soon. Shout outs to Curlin in the building. Man, Curlin, Curlin. Curlin, have you made some lo-fi yet? Have you jumped into the lo-fi? Lo-fi is fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie, I was making some lo-fi with the MPC. That shit is fire also. Y'all think this is fire. That MPC shit is fire. It's just that this is compact. Did you hear this fire, Curlin? Check this out. This is perfect. Okay, I gotta show you how to do some lo-fi. You gonna have big fun with the lo-fi. I think every producer, y'all, should know how to do lo-fi. I mean, it's fun, but at the same time, lo-fi, even though there's a lot of people doing lo-fi, to tell you the truth, you can't go wrong with lo-fi, And you can always sell a lo-fi beat. Got the drums. Oh man, let me know, man. When you get back to your bat cave, let me know. We'll do a you know how we were doing some we were playing around with some beats. I want have your MPC hooked up. We gonna do some lo-fi live live. I'll show you how to do it live. And I know once you put your sauce on it, that's you it's to the moon, you know. It's so fun though. It's very fun to actually do it. And honestly, that actually is why I got into samples now. Like I'm like lo-fi really got me involved in samples or sampling and stuff. So now I'm kind of trying to learn how to sample something bigger now. So what I might do on today's show, there's some vocals I got. I think it's a white lady or whatever. Oh, and let me show y'all too, man. Let me show y'all something cool. My where the hell is that shit? God damn it. Oh, here it is. My fucking lightning cord broke on me. I don't know if it got wet. I'm pretty sure it got wet when I fell in that puddle. Off my one wheel. Man, I do have it because I recorded it, but I got to put it out. Got to see which one it is, right? I was gonna do a tutorial and show you guys how to download the 808 drums, and then we're gonna be working on the 707 and probably the 909. I'm gonna try to get the 707s and the 909s out in basically the same day or before the end of the weekend. So I didn't think they sold these anymore because usually you have to have headphones and stuff. You know, iPod, they do iPod, Apple does the most. And this is basically a lightning cord to a headphone cord. And I thought this probably would have been outdated because when I bought it, I'm like, damn, I have to go on Amazon or Lazada or Alibaba or whatever they got here, right? I went to 7-Eleven to try to get another cord since this one broke. And I'm like, because I wanted to show you guys how to do it off your phone. Because not everybody has a computer laying around where they could just play it and do it, even though the computer is probably a little bit better. I went to 7-Eleven, couldn't find those cords. I found everything but those cords. They usually have just a lightning to charge cord. Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the market because they have like a lot of Apple stuff there. 7-Eleven didn't have it. A lot of places didn't have it. I went to the market, right? And I found one. I went to the market and I found one. It was in this thing I was showing y'all. And it had like some headphones on top of it. It was this lady and she was selling it. This was the last one. And she wasn't even there yesterday when I went. So I know it was by luck. So I went out there and I found it. But this one in particular, y'all, this one has Bluetooth. So I can literally plug this in and play music. And then I can Bluetooth it to another speaker. And it'll be playing the music on my phone. And the speaker can play it. Or I can share the music on my phone with another phone via Bluetooth. So it's hardwired and Bluetooth. So I did the tutorial showing you guys basically connect these two together, put it into the phone, and basically sample it into your PO33, right? And then I did another tutorial showing you guys, because I'm going to do this right now today, show you guys what I'm doing. We about to just go on YouTube randomly, easiest way to do it, and find some 80 BPM samples, and we're going to make some lo-fi. But I have these vocals that are at 80 BPM, and I was like, man, I want to get these vocals on beat and then probably do some lo-fi on top of that, just get the drums together and then do some lo-fi on top of it. That shit's gonna sound fire. But I was gonna slow it down or speed it up. Yeah, curl and run. Run. I'm about to sell something to you. So this is dope. It's another beat. I think this beat is missing something. Let me know if y'all think it's missing something. Check this out. So I got the I got these melodic chords right here. I think these are Rhodes. And I got this. Sometimes the it has to be off a little bit, like swing. It's like a swing effect, but this one might be off. You might be right. Hold on. So we got a lot of chords going right here, and then we add the drums back in. Yeah, one. Actually, I do remember this beat. You were correct, Brian. Will one pattern is off because I'm gonna show you exactly what I did. All right. Next lo-fi beat, children. I think this one is at 80. I did have the sample on here, but I think I deleted it last night and put another beat in its place. Hold on. Oh, my bad. This one is a little bit off too. Hold on. Yeah, still analog. All right, I don't know when this one ends neither. I think this one is at 88 BPM. Hold on. Go to my metronome. Let's go to 88. So it's good to always remember what BPM you have. Yeah, this is 88. Cause I'm learning now, like if I do a tape, because it can literally like this thing doesn't have album mode, but you can literally put an album on 6 minutes worth of tape. So I might just like keep all of the stuff together and just like if I use one tape, just do all lo-fi. Man, I can't wait. I wish I could get an OP1 field. They got different, yo, Brian, they got different tapes. They got the 4-track tape, 3-track tape. They got all the different tapes and they all sound different. So that shit right there is crazy. All right, check this out, y'all. This is what we got. Yeah, overswing, yeah. This shit is dope. I need to add another melody though. I need something a little bit more like high pitch, like tracking it. I use the Swiss Beats kind of chop clap, chop clap, chop clap, chop clap. And then I got the bass track right here. Yeah, it's dope. What's going on, Housey? Yeah, I heard he got into a little scuffle. That's funny. You know, it's funny. When DJ I heard about it. I didn't see it though. I heard about it. If DJ Academics got into a scuffle, the funny thing is that we're so used to hearing like blogs and stuff like that. In my head, I was like, yo, I wonder what DJ Academics is gonna say about that. You know, Imagine blogging your own situation, like it ain't you. That's how you damage control that. It's your boy Academics, man. And these hoes are going crazy out here. DJ Academics got to a scuffle last, like in third person. You gotta say it in third person though. Hey yo, if he does that, that shit will be funny as hell. Mm. Bloggers in that sense, or in his case, might be unfuckwittable. Unfuckwittable. You know what's funny? You said you want this one too? Uh-oh. I ain't gonna lie, I did the Swiss Beats thing with the drums. Like, it's like a pop sound, but it's like pretty dope, and like the kicks aren't too overbearing. Cause you know sometimes the lo-fi kicks are like really low. And let me show y'all something too with this thing right here. Hold on. So I had a bunch of guitar pedals, and I'm gonna do a review on this one because it was cheap, and then I think it went back up to $66. Probably cheap as hell now. What will take your synth stuff to the next level is guitar pedals. Now I had way more. I had $800. Shit. Hold on. $800 more, like real. Yeah. Where's my snare? Real expensive stuff. But also on the cheap side of the game, I got to do this one. I got to tag Reg, the bad guy, in it because Reg likes some guitar pedals that's on the cheaper side of the game, but you can find some really good steals on the cheaper side of the game. But I was looking at Reg's guitar thing, his box that he has that has like a whole bunch of guitar pedals that's daisy chained. He kind of uses too much guitar pedals, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, because this is a guitar pedal also, this microcosm. Literally, if you spend some money, even though you can find some really good cheaper stuff, if you spend some money, you can get a guitar pedal that'll do all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That'll save you on electricity. That'll save you cords for daisy chaining and stuff. But this one, and I'm not sure because I think this one is more for actual guitars. Some of these pedals, they don't take synths pretty well, or the sound, you know, because some of these are made for plucks. But y'all see what I'm looking at right there? That joint say lo-fi. Lo-fi, which is like that warbly tape sound. To make this beat sound a lot better, you do stuff like this, because this is a lo-fi machine. You can all right. Tyrone said, I want this one too. All right, let's see what we got. I think this one is at 88 BPMs also. I'm over here having a little bit too much fun, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, shit, it's longer. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 bars. Must be good. It's missing something. That bass is fire. With the hi-hats, put the hi-hats and the bass on the same track. So I add the madness. The madness is on track 1. That's what this is. Okay, so my drums are on track 3. So it's like hey, get the madness in. That's fire. That's fire. At least y'all know I'm really making this shit, because honestly, these little bastards nowadays, they just fucking drop and drag. get the such and such MIDI pack. It's like, nigga, you just dropped and dragged that drum line. There ain't nothing wrong with dropping and dragging, but goddamn, do you create anything? But like Curlin said, and that's so true. I didn't even think about it. I think he said they're arrangers. They just basically arranging the song. I guess kind of like what an engineer does. Now I think this is back at 80 BPMs because this is off. This is off. Then we go out right here on the tape. Let's go into our BPMs and let's go back down to 80. And everything should line up. Okay, and it still doesn't line up. Out. All right, let's see. So if y'all know, I've been getting better, y'all. Now I need to fix the drums on this one. Yeah, I need to fix the drums. But these chords are fire. That's where I messed up. It double triggered. And you know what I did too? And I downloaded it and it's actually pretty fire. All right, I'm gonna give y'all the secret. I'm gonna give y'all the secret sauce to lo-fi. Get like this. I got this like cassette tape sound, literally, and you don't really have to do much. You just can keep just tapping it, and it'll make it sound like it's like a cassette tape. Because you know, like dusty records and stuff like that, you can hear the crackling and the pops and stuff like that. And it just like this sound right here I'm talking about. Hold on. You hear like in the background, it seems like someone's outside, and it's like That's to give it that extra, that's what it gives it, that extra oomph. Also, too, if you want to be dope at getting doing lo-fi stuff, let me give y'all some more game. Get ambient rain sounds in the background, and just whatever, just have the rain sounds just playing in the background, and that shit sounds fire. Or fireplace sounds with like the fire crackling kind of in the sounds, and like in the background is like a little stick snapping sound. Get that type of shit. Or get birds, like just regular ambient birds in the background. That's fire also. Or nature. Or get like the crackling cassette tape sounds. I'm really giving y'all the gang to the motherfucking sauce now. All right. Let's see. This all, and I'm not giving y'all some shit that I ain't doing. You dig? I'm giving y'all my secrets now. My secrets. All right, let's see what this is. I made this last night. So as y'all see, I'm getting better. I'm getting better, y'all. Let's go. So I added some other chords in the background to kind of just give it a little bit of like eeriness, like a little bit of spookiness. You know, Halloween's coming up, y'all. Lo-fi ween. And got some snares right here, a couple of kicks. So what I did on this one, I doubled up the kicks, but one kick has a bass behind it. So you can not give it too much lo-fi yet. Then when you're ready, just I want the kicks to be a little bit louder though, so I could double up the kicks, have a louder kick on top of it. Fire. Oh, it's a vibe, yeah. All right, let's see what else we got, y'all. When I tell y'all I've been putting in work, this is no lie. My girl Nicer at? The MVP missing. Now this is weird. This is a weird little jam right here. As y'all know, I've been using this little sound in the background. Remember that sound I was just showing y'all earlier, and I made it into a bass? That's this. And then this joint right here. You said keep it. You like this one? And then I think the bass is on this one. Oh, this don't really have nothing, so I can add another sound to this. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like when I make some of this lo-fi stuff, I keep a track that's just so if I wanted to add something to it, and I fucked it up, it's low risk. I can and get it back. So once you can always get that back and then add whatever you want to add to it. So it's low risk. Um, oh, so there was no bass track. Basically, I held that chord and it this chord right here. And the cool thing about lo-fi, y'all, is that you don't really I mean, you can, and it's not really that much because it's minimal. Um, you don't have to keep track of all your sounds and they'll sound good. You know, some of them may sound different alone, like this sounds different alone. And even if you mess up, cover it up with more sounds. But it's missing something, and then that's when you can add a melody into it also. And also choosing the right sounds will help. Okay, and that's the last. The tape is done. I'm gonna have to delete something, y'all. Delete. Um, or I'll just delete the whole thing. So man, I'm getting drowsy. God damn, it's hot as shit in here. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this air conditioning up. Hold on. Oh fuck my ass. Oh hold on. Honestly though, even though I think the model samples, not the model samples, well shit, the model samples. I honestly though want to. I honestly now want to learn how to do lo-fi with the Novation circuit, but I probably can just. I can't add no samples onto it, so I'm gonna have to be the melody, you know. And honestly, the secret sauce in lo-fi is the sample. When you got a good sample, a good chop, and a good loop. Now on here, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to record or save because I don't want to lose it. But let me see what I have saved here so I can delete it and then we can start a new tape. Let's see what we have. Never without pussy. Never without pussy. I saved a whole bunch of stuff on here. Without pussy. Without pussy. Yeah, this is horrible. This is stuff that I have on the album. Right All right, I'm not going to delete that one. Let's see what's on side B. What I did is that if I'm starting a new tape, I just record this to this little album thing and save it there. So if I need to do something with it, I'll just re-record it. Actually, now that I know what I'm doing sampling wise, I can sample the radio. Let me do this real quick, y'all. Let me show y'all how I would save something. Hold on. So this is probably the closest to a DAW I would get. Shit, a man and all his toys, man. All right. So the closest to a DAW that I would get, and sometimes I add like good effects to it, and also this before you guys hear it, I run it through this. And then I make all the tweaks that I need, and then I run it through the mixing and mastering system through this, because I just mix and master it here. So what I'm gonna do is, so we'll have a lot of space to do a bunch of shit, and what's gonna happen today won't happen again. I'm gonna take this isotope Spire. What's going on, Aqua? What's going on, player? Take the isotope, and I had problems too, y'all. Can't let y'all see my password. I had problems too connecting my Bluetooth to it, and that's because I was using this thing. These Bluetooth microphone speakers will fuck your head up. This is all of my album is on here. Connect. So what I do is I connect to the Spire. Hopefully the Bluetooth signal is not fucking it up, and hopefully I'm not running into this problem. Unable. It's the Bluetooth. It's the Bluetooth. Yeah, this Bluetooth be fucking this shit up. All right, how am I gonna do this? All right, well, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna take this out of here and just pray. I'm gonna just pray, y'all. See this Bluetooth shit. Hold on, y'all. And it's right beside it too. That's why it's messing up. So basically, I got the aux cord that we were listening to. What I do is I take one of these 1/4-inch cables, and I'll go around to the back of the unit right here. Pop that in. Bam. Right. Take this aux cord. Run it in the back right here. That's what she said, right? Now, we can't hear it. Well, we kind of can. Where's that other cord? I mean, it makes no sense because I'm going to unplug it anyway. We can't hear it, but maybe we can. We can monitor it with this. And I didn't have to unplug all of this shit, but we could plug this aux cord into the front. Run this aux cord into the channel so I could patch it into the show. Really showing y'all how to do it. So let's see if we got sound. Oh, we do have sound. Okay. Well, y'all get to hear all the fucked up shit that I'm about to so what and I'm pretty sure the new one got more memory. What I'm doing with the OP1 is anything that you have on the tape, it records it. So basically you have the tape, and then you have a record player here, which is like an album thing. So everything that you have on the tape, if you want to back it up or store it, you could put it on the computer if you want. But if you're not going to use your computer, which I'm not using my computer here, I'm just going to record this to channel B. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take what basically this album thing is doing, and I'm going to record it here on the isotope. So basically, I would play it. And that's loud, right? So what I would do is I'll turn this down. I will play it, turn it up, and do a sound check. So I did a sound check, and basically. Okay, so good. Okay, so basically I did a sound check, so now the sound is running in here and it's going to be at a good sound. It's not going to be clipping. So basically I'm just going to take all of this stuff off of here, save it onto here, and erase all of this stuff, and we can erase the tape. Well, I'll just record that tape onto here, what we got, and we'll just have new tape to work with. Anyway, hit record and just press play, and then we'll just wait. That beat is actually pretty good. It's called "The Fall of Icarus." Fall of Icarus. I think I saved this on here already, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, y'all. I've been making some wacky beats, y'all. On my shirt, bitch on my nerves, going back on my way. Damn, bitch, you like 30. Guitar riffs. Damn, Kuda, how much do you have? God damn. Yeah, it is a bit loud. It's basically recording to this real quick. So we just offloading everything I have. And next time I connect, my Spire should come up.
I got too many hoes. I got too many hoes. I could have
I can actually do something with these samples. God damn. These are all samples I didn't use yet. Almost done, y'all. Actually, I still got that sample on here. I might use that. Missed opportunities here, yo. This is basically playing so I won't lose it. All right, we're almost done. Last minute. It's the nicest beat. All right, that should be it. All right, 6 minutes. There we go. All right, so that's saved. Now what I do is I go back over to the tape. Shit, I forgot how to do this shit. How to jump to the. Oh damn. Okay, I remembered it. Okay, that's how you jump to the tape and how you jump to the end. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is right here. Shit. New song. The cool thing about this is that you can use it with or without your phone. Okay. Did you get to hear some of the beats, Miss V? Hold on. Miss V is back in the building. Hold on. I'm gonna play some of these beats for you. Shout outs to Miss V. Thank you, love. What that song? The little that's another song that I had called I forgot. I'll be forgetting the names, y'all. Let me let you hear some of these beats real quickums before we move on. I think this is back at 80 BPMs. Check this out. Oh, this is one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. God damn it. Here we go. This is one of them. That one's okay. Hold on. Let me show you the one I want you to hear. Here's one. Let me see. What is this? This one's pretty cool. Might finish this one. This one right here is a little bit more melodic, kind of. What's going on, OG? Oh, GJ Speed in the building. So this will kind of be like a cool little. I actually really want to I actually really want to go over some of these and actually produce these. So I'm not going to erase the whole tape. I'm just going to erase beats that I'm not using. But we're going to record it. But yeah, this will be pretty good music. You know, like when you're delivering the news, it's like, you know, kind of have it in the background. Or because I actually want to record this and produce it and clean it up and stuff. Because actually, there's some actually good beats on this tape. This will be good for, like, you know, when you're sharing like a segment or something, or, you know, like you have like a slideshow going on, and it's kind of like, you know, it's like if you share like an article or something, and, like, you know, people can read it in the background. This would be pretty good, you know. That would be dope. We delivering the news. Some cool lo-fi. All right, I got you on another one, Miss V. Watch this one. Watch this one. What do you think about this one? I was supposed to got these beats scattered out. What do you think about this one? You say you want that one too? Tyrone want them all. This one is good. I gotta fix up the drums on this one. All right, that's one. Hopefully Miss V's still here with us. Hold on. All right, this one I gotta go to 88 BPMs. The ones at 88 BPMs wasn't bad. I gotta go to 88 BPMs on this one, Miss V. Hold on. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. I think all the beats at the end of this tape I want to produce, clean them up and produce them. All right, what do you think about this one, Miss V? that shit is fire. All right, go back down to 80 BPMs. We about to do some lo-fi, y'all. I know I said that a minute ago, but we about to get into some real lo-fi shit. I want to show y'all these vocals. I'm gonna try to. That's fire. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and all right, let me know. I could dress these up and definitely have a well-produced track. These are like basically the stems. All right, this one goes back to 80 BPMs, 88 BPMs. This one's probably off. Yeah, that's off. All right, let me that's what I got so far, y'all. Let me shit. Let me record this to the tape and then we'll start what we got. So I went to new song. Basically we want to take this out. Put this in the back of the isotope. Press play. Do a sound check. All right. All right. Sound check is done. All right. So what I'm gonna do is before I erase this tape, I'm gonna hit record on the isotope and press play. And then we're just gonna record it, and then we're gonna start on a fresh new tape. What's going on, RG3? What's going on, player? Searching. I gotta do that one for OG. Searching. Making some lo-fi. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, we're almost done, y'all. All right, almost halfway through the tape. These beats are getting better. They're getting better, y'all. Leveling up with my instruments, man. You know what it's about? I'm gonna tell you what it's about. It's about spending. It's about spending. The more time you spend with an instrument, the better you'll get with it. So it's really the hours with the instrument's gonna pay off. You know, leveling up and trying new things, and not even. Sometimes learning one instrument will teach you the other instrument or how to utilize the other instrument better. So some workflows are better than other ones. So we're just sketching this stuff down. Oh shit. Okay. I know. Real New Yorkish. Oh, these drums dirty. All right. All right, this should be it. Or maybe one more beat. And that should be it. Yep. That should be all she wrote. Damn, I could have fit another beat here. And bingo. There we go. All right. So I could turn this off. And we could continue the show. Okay. Blood stain on my shirt. Oh, nigga got curved going back on my word. Damn, bitch, you like 30. All right. If I want to, I can delete this whole tape, but actually there's some beats towards the end that I want to produce and mix and clean up. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop. We're going to go to the beginning of the tape, and then everything at the beginning of the tape I can erase. So track 1. Let's see what BPMs we're at. We're going to go to 80 BPMs. Okay. And everything at the beginning of the tape I can delete. Second track, delete. Oh shit. Delete. Fourth track, delete. Some tracks don't die easy, y'all. Delete. Delete that shit. All right. Okay, good. All right. So we're gonna start from track 1. Oh, we'll start with track 4 because I like to do the drums first. So we're gonna do some lo-fi now. Finally, like shit. So we're gonna start in right here. We're gonna just start at the beginning of the tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're gonna go to 17 because I don't want to start this at the beginning. So if I go over 1, let's see. In. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 bars right here. Now let me show you guys what I was working on. Let me unplug the Digitone real quick. And let me plug in my phone that I saved this sample to. Connect. Now listen to this sample, y'all. And it's at 80 BPMs, but I gotta get it at the right time. So I might do this on the second half. So this is an acapella. Hold on.
To keep
Hold on.
my head. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
So that's a sample right there. I know it doesn't sound like much. I know her voice sounds dry too, but that shit will sound dope. If I put it on, So let me just get into the spirit of making the beat first, and then we'll probably do that on the second go around. Because I have to lay it down right. And then the cool thing I can do is, because there's 2 ways I can get it. I can sample that and just have it on the tape and then make sure I kind of paste it or try to get it on beat. Or I can sample it into the melodic section and then it'll change her voice and the octaves and stuff like that. And I can get real up close and personal with the sample and, play with the tone, which I can always play with the tone, but it's a better way to do that. Or I can sample it to a drum track and have it spread out across here and J Dilla it up or whatever. But let's just start with the beat first. Let's get some drums going. See what type of drums we got. All right, this is called Elementary School. So these are all sounds from a classroom. And this is funny because, it's funny using like these regular sounds that you can just sample from a classroom. Y'all hear these sounds in the background of your head, like real ambiently and stuff like that. You know, like a classroom literally has a sound, you know. But this is usable. This right here. So you can, or you can, sounds like a trash can. Let's see what other sounds we got. We got some lo-fi, Folly. All right, we'll probably use Folly. Let's go on, Curling. Came right back at the right time. I'm gonna try to do something, Curling, and I'm gonna try to fit this sample in here. Look at this. Listen to this. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep
But it's
my head
Bluetooth.
over here.
It's Bluetooth, so
She said that I'm nothing and left me in
I'm
tears.
gonna make this
I'm so
secondly.
alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
And it can loop. I gotta loop it right too, if anything. And I can loop it and that'll sound cool. Or I could take a slice of it and it's like so alone now. So alone now. So that shit'll be awesome. All right, so we're gonna use Folly. This thing is called Folly. And these are the sounds. What's going on, Tony? See, y'all came in at the right time. Oh man, it's gonna be a good night. All right. So we got this. So I like this. I like this kick. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna use some random sounds. This is what makes lo-fi very fun, because literally you can just use some random sounds. So we're gonna let's see. Let's see. Okay. 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 Oh, I could have used that one. Okay. That's a book bag. Okay. Okay. Let me go. Let me do this on track. Let me do this on track 3. So like what we got here. Ah, shit. I switched up the last sound. Hit the wrong thing. But it's not bad. It's on beat, so right? Let's see. right, that's not bad. Let's find some other drums. Mother drummer. Shit. I done did the wrong thing. Okay. Let's find some other drums to go with that jingle sound. Let's see what y'all saying in the chat. You said play that vocal again. Yeah, I am. I'm about to play it and see if I can lay it. I'm not gonna lay it over this though. Well, I mean I can. It is at 80 BPMs. I just got to get the timing right. Or what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna record it here and then see if I can copy and not copy and paste it, but pick it up and put it down on beat. So that's another good thing about the OP1 because you can pick up the sample and literally line it up with the tape and then put it down. So with the metronome. So let's see. This one's called Ike and Tina. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, this bell is usable. Now, let's see. And sometimes it's good to have an extra set of drums on top of it. So if you want to mute one track, um, if you want to mute one track, at least you don't have to get rid of your drum pattern, honestly. So right, we're done. All right, we should be done. Something just weird and quirky. Check this out. So we got right. So we get like a bell. like a bell or a horn. It can use some chords too behind that lead chord that I put in, like something like you know. But this was just an example to show you how how cool lo-fi is, like how easy it is to. It's not even easy, to tell you the truth. It's just you got to have an ear for, but how quick you could just come up with something like lo-fi-ish, just you just. Yeah, yeah. This will be the track that I put the bell on though, the bass track right here. You see how quick it is though? Curlin, are you still in the chat? That shit is crazy. All right, let's see what we'll get back to that. We'll add something to that because lo-fi, Let's see what we can do with that vocal now. Hold on. See what we can do with that vocal, y'all. Cause that shit was perplexing me too. I tried to spend a little bit. I got a little bit mad and then I just went to sleep. But I spent the whole night trying to get that vocal to fit. You say you hear? Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go in. I don't know how long the vocal is, so let me see. I'm gonna have these close together so we won't have no track problems. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just get a recording of the vocal, and then what I can do is with the erase button I can pick up the track and print it where I need to get it on beat. So it's just another way to sample, y'all. All right, so let's see. And the reason why I hate this thing because it's through Bluetooth, so it's gonna have like some audio problems. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I'm trying to keep. So let me hold this right here. My head. All right. Arm the track. I'm trying to keep. And hold on, y'all. My head over here. Hold on now. She said that I'm not. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. Hold on, y'all. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. I need to delete something else. Hold on, y'all. Damn, that sample long as shit. All right, hold on, y'all. Pick that up. Hold on. Shit. I'm about to fuck this up. Hold on, y'all. Because I didn't delete the tape. Usually I was supposed to go all the way back and delete the whole tape, but there's some stuff on this tape that I don't want to get rid of. Delete that. Delete that. Let's see. Okay, here's some more stuff. What is this? Delete that. Hold on, y'all. Working with a monster. Delete that. Track 3. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. What else we got? Because the sample's not bad. It can loop itself. So that's not bad. You say I need to get arcade 10 month and call it a day. Hell no. Nah. Doll is for life. It's like, nah. I know I'm gonna regret being dollars for a long time, but I don't care. This shit is fun. Hold on now. All right. All right, here we go.
My head over here.
All right, arm the
She
track.
said that I'm nothing.
Hold on.
I'm
Alright.
trying to keep.
Arm it.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
You say I just got arcade.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
Okay. All right, y'all. Hopefully it didn't pick me up talking. Hold on. See what we got.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now.
Right, I'm hip, Tony.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
All right. So, all right. What we gonna do here today? We're gonna attempt to turn this goddamn OP1 into a goddamn NPC. Let me see. That's another problem that I ran into with this thing because I really had this verse sitting in between another verse. Bro, I could end it right here where the end is. Hold on, let me see. Out. Let's see.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep.
See, it would be off. All right, let's turn on the metronome and let's see if it's on beat, y'all. See if your boy got to pick it up and paste it. Let's go.
I'm trying to keep
off
my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now.
Off.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
It's off.
I'm trying to keep my head.
Okay. Or maybe y'all think I should speed up the BPMs? Let's see. 82.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing.
Oh, 90's
and
working.
Left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep my head over here.
95. Let's see if I speed it up to 100. I forgot I could just turn up the BPMs. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
Toya.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to get me into the trap beat. Yeah, the count starts on the second word. Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Let's see. What it kind of was. No, it wasn't. I think the beginning of the sample is what's getting me. He said when she says trying to aim. Yeah. Let me see. All right, I'll go back to the tape. Hold on, maybe I should. Hold on, yo. Oh, my ass. Oh, the ass I don't have. Hold on, yo. Unplug this. Yo, that's another thing we're gonna try to do. Also, that's what I was supposed to do. We're gonna see if this digitone can lo-fi. So that right there, that's really what motivated today's show. And then I end up sitting up here and making lo-fi with a lo-fi machine. And we're gonna play with this echolation guitar pedal. It got a lo-fi effect on it. All right. Hold on, y'all. Cause I want y'all to see. I want y'all to see where the tape is at too. Cause we got some producers in the house. Y'all can hit the link if y'all like. Audience, make sure you like, subscribe, and support the channel. Cause now we about to get into the producer segment of today's show. Finally, like shit. If it was up to me, we never would have gotten to that shit. So, all right. All right. All right. Let's see. There he goes. What's going on, curling up? I'm over here struggle streaming.
What's going on, man?
What's going on? I'm up here struggle streaming my ass off trying to get this shit together. All right.
Man, you need to stop playing with that OP and hook the MPC up and let's make something for real.
I know, right? I got it right here beside me. I knew at some point I was gonna plug that shit in. I got it right here beside me. Nah, man, we need to make something with this lo-fi machine right here. You know, bro, have you played with the plugins on the MPC, like the Mother Ducker and the effects?
Yeah, I was using the Ducker just yesterday when I was working on this this trance type techno type joint that I'm almost done with.
Oh, you taking that dive? You diving into dog? That shit is fun as hell.
Yeah. Like,
man, I've been killing that 16 levels. Did you hear the project I dropped? I dropped the album.
No, I've been hearing the tracks as you drop them, but I didn't realize you dropped like a whole project like all at once.
Well, I got the whole separate tracks out, and then I got the whole project. I'll share it on my timeline.
All right.
Know, you said Kuda is a stubborn producer. I am, but it's all about learning, y'all. It's all about learning. I'm getting it, man. I'm glad y'all bearing with me. You know, hold on now. All right, let's see. All right, you're right, cause like, all right. So what happened was when I did add the BPMs, right? Half of her verse was on beat, and then the other, like the beginning half, kind of was off.
Right. I caught that.
Yeah,
I caught that right off the bat. I was like, yeah, that need to be chopped.
Yeah, cause like I guess it's cause how I recorded it, cause I just basically recorded the whole sample, and it does need to be chopped. So what do you think I should do? You think I should chop
it in the MPC?
No,
Put it in MPC and then chop her phrases. You see what I'm saying? That way.
No, I can do it here. I can just sample it onto a drum track, but what it's gonna do is gonna spread it out across the 16. But I can take one of the 16 and then I can start it and stop it when I want. I can do that. Or if I do it on the melodic, if I do it on the synth track, it'll do it, but it'll be in different octaves.
Yeah.
But hold on, let's see. It wasn't bad at 90. Let's see.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in
Now it's
tears.
soft.
I'm so alone now.
Now
Yeah,
it's soft.
I
Yeah.
think 80 is the right, but like I was saying, like the music starts as soon as she says trying.
Oh.
That
Oh,
second
okay.
word.
I see what you're saying. So
Yeah,
don't even start it in the beginning. Like just keep
right,
w-
right, right.
but it's gonna loop. So it's like beat off, beat on. But then again, I can still freak that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. Um 80 was right. So let me go down to 80. You're correct. All right. Go back to the tape. Um,
I'm trying to
let
keep
me know when it started. Hold
my
on.
head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now.
Hold on. You said that I'm trying, right?
Yeah, because
Let's see. Shift.
My head over here. I'm trying to keep
see,
my head
even Toya
over.
saying spread it out.
I'm trying to
Spread it out.
keep my head over
That's
here.
what she said.
She
Shift.
Yeah,
said that I'm nothing.
see, Tony called it. He says the word starts on the downbeat right before the starting bar.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
exactly
that's what
what I
it
was trying
is.
to
Yeah,
say.
because
Yeah.
she's like she kind of. This is when you don't use a singer as a metronome.
Right.
Key word to everybody: don't use a singer as a metronome. Because you don't know if they're on another verse and then the acapella was a little different.
Keep
Hold on.
my head over here. You've what I am. Me,
Yeah, women, yeah.
trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm not.
I could do it with the BPMs, but it's probably gonna be at like a weird BPM, like 82.96 type shit.
I'm trying.
Yeah, that is on the down. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm trying to keep my uh, 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 uh.
To keep my head
Hold on,
over here.
hold on.
I'm trying.
Shit. Tedious.
I'm trying to keep my head over
Almost.
here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
Little bit. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to keep
I think I got it.
my
There
head
we go.
over here.
There we go.
She said that I'm nothing
Hold on.
and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
The
I'm
start
so
is right,
alone.
but
Yeah.
she gets off
Halfway
tempo,
through. Yeah.
which is
What?
why you need to chop that son of a bitch up. I'm
All
saying
right.
though.
All right. All right. All right. This is what I'll do. Hold on. Let me see. Let me resample it. Hold on. Let me get it back here. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna resample it, but it's gonna be on the drums. I'm gonna have it on the drum track. So I'm gonna get rid of this. It's been sitting in my drums for a long time. Feel like I got now a later Gator song. Bitches on my phone and you all night. But I think it's gonna stop it halfway. I took the walk. Oh, it is 25 seconds to Poland. Hold on, y'all. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick the vocal up. Hold on. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Hold on. Let me pick the vocal up. In I took the walk to Poland. All right, so I'll go to my drum track right here. That has another sample on it, by the way. Shit. What the hell is going on here? Hold on, yo.
I'm trying to keep
Hold on,
my head.
what's going on? Now all of a sudden, when I'm getting something straight, now it's acting stupid. Hold on now. I hate this shit. Shit don't ever go right. It's something in retrograde because I'm getting tired. All right, hold on. Now it's not playing.
What's up? Welcome.
Hold on.
I'm trying to keep.
Okay, let me turn that down. Number one.
My head over here.
Okay.
She said that I'm
Why it sound like that? What the fuck? What changed?
nothing and left me in tears. I'm trying to keep my head over here.
Okay. So what it's gonna do is gonna pick up the transients. I'm gonna have it trigger as soon as she goes. So, and it's about 25. So how to do it on the OP1, y'all, is you go to your drums. So got my drums here. You go shift, you go here to sample. All right, so all right, let's go. Let's see. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
Yeah, there is a downbeat and a up. Shit. All right, so it's on standby, and basically, why does it look like that? I'm sorry, I get irritated when shit like this happens. Why the fuck is this looking like that? Why is it blurry? Or is that me? Hold on, I need a napkin. Where the fuck is a napkin? Shit. All right. All right. So, all right, got it on standby.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone.
Damn, it only got 15 seconds of it. Hold on. Let's see what we got.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You just turn it into something totally different. Just you got some Kanye. All right, let me stop. This is what we got so far.
I'm trying.
Hold on. Drums, come on now.
I'm trying.
Now loop it. But I wanted the whole sample.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm trying to.
Okay. I can get this on beat.
What's that?
This part, but it's only like it's not even the whole thing. But maybe we could chop it, like you said. So go back to 80 BPMs because that's originally what it's on. Let's see. Go to the tape. And arm the track and just.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm trying.
Shit. And it don't even get the whole thing. God damn. Now, damn. Now I gotta listen to the whole. Damn it! I just did something. All right. Let me see.
MPC.
Yeah, I know. Because I get the whole waveform. On the new one, they actually show you the actual waveform and everything.
Yeah.
Which is fire. Let me just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Out. And let me I'm gonna just let the metronome go and then I'm gonna try to press it on beat. I know this is weird, but
I'm trying to.
shit, and this starts right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
I'm trying to keep my head.
That's a little bit off. Shit. Almost got it. I think we were closer the other way. What do you think? I think we were closer the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were a bit closer the other way. Yeah, MPC, you're right. I'm about to plug that shit in. God damn it. I do want to make some lo-fi with this thing though. I just cooked up a nice little lo-fi joint. What do you think about the joint I just cooked up? It was okay.
It needs to be spread out. That's all.
What the vocals?
No. The joint
Oh,
you
the
just
last
made.
one?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean needs to be spread out? Like kind of slow it down a little bit?
No. Like you make a couple of you make say you do like 8 bars with these layers and then another 8 bars with some similar but different
yeah,
layers.
yeah. I know what
Spread
you're
it
talking
out.
about.
Yeah.
Because how I did it though, you know me, I'm a fan of track mutes.
Yeah.
I love track mutes. How I did it was like this. So it's like basically I use the track mutes to kind of spread it out.
Right.
So it's like like kind of just let it go a little bit. Then I add some more stuff to it. And I add in the drums.
Tony over here preaching.
Yeah, I know. Since I need to plug in that MPC. I ain't gonna lie, I did triple up on that MPC. The MPC sounds good. Probably the best that I got. All right, let me God damn it, Andrew Huang. Hold on. All right, let me hold on. Let me go back real quick.
Hey, it's Andrew Huang.
Andrew.
Oh yeah, I saw him. He's like, I'm selling modules now. I was like,
yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit looks fire. But I can't get into Euro Rack. I can't do it. Y'all lost me once I get into Euro Rack. You know. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
What's up? Welcome to the free IG.
Shit. This shit is annoying. Hold on, man. Especially when you. Hold on. All
right. Toya rolling her eyes.
I'm trying to keep
I know, right?
my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
See, this is on beat.
I'm so alone now.
And now it's off.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
No, that's right.
I'm so
on beat.
alone.
I think I got it. the fuck? Stop playing. Oh, damn it. All right, let's see.
I'm trying to keep
Luck of the draw. Got it.
Yep,
she
that's it.
said that I'm
there it is.
And left me in tears.
There we go.
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
Okay. Out.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm not.
Now I gotta loop it right.
And left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep.
Now I got a little bit of something that got like a blip in it, but I don't care. I can cover that shit up with some drums.
That would sound good as like the hook in a lo-fi joint.
Also, what you're saying is like put it together and then like throw that in.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I like when stuff's on beat because you can do anything now with it.
Yeah. So like what I would do is I would just put the groove together and then have it rolling and then have
sketch it.
4 8 bars of her singing. You know what I'm saying? And then just filter it out and then roll right back into the track. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, and then that'll be the structure.
Yeah.
Okay. What type of drums should I use?
A kick and a rim shot. I hear a kick, a rim shot, a bass, and a Dirty Rhodes or something.
Oh, you want me to do them dirty?
Yeah.
I can't wait till you get into boom bap. Because I think every producer should know lo-fi. It's like fun as hell to do lo-fi. All right, so here's the Ike and Tina. Let's see. That's probably a little too hip hop-ish. Let me see. I should probably use a Jay Dilla type shit.
That yes, something like that.
Yeah. They stiffed me on this kit, y'all.
You use that kick and then find your rim shot.
Okay, so okay. See. Hold on, y'all.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep my.
All right. It's that blip though, but I can always put something there to cover that up, so it's not bad. But I'm just trying not to redo this all over again, bro.
Yeah.
we getting so weird. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
It's a little off.
She said that I'm not.
I wouldn't have on the floor that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like the rhythm that I'm hearing is boom, doom, doom.
Oh,
doom, doom.
Okay. No, well, I just kind of did the. I did this. I did the beat. I did just the drums like that to track it. And because I was gonna come back, I was gonna do something like this. Like I'm not gonna keep this, but I was gonna do something like this. Like
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
Like kind of. Hold on, let me delete that. So it's like kind of.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to.
Yeah, see, I got to triple up at the end to hide that shit. Only y'all would know. Only y'all know what's going on here.
You went BBD on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poison. No, I think you're right. All right, let's see what other drums we got. But the drums I mean, those are definitely lo-fi drums. But
keep my head over.
I ain't gonna lie, them MP drums do hit harder though. I got a shady aftermath of Dr. Dre joint. I don't know about West Coast lo-fi. Let's see. You can find me in the club, bottle full of what you need. I ain't gonna lie, this sound is hard as hell. Now I'll cover up that blip.
That rim shot right there.
Yeah, this rim shot is dope.
Yeah.
But what would be the so
it was a boom tap boom tap boom tap boom tap boom tap.
So like this, like
yeah, that's it.
And I can still keep that kick because I can always hide that. So
yeah.
Let's see. All right, so we use the shady aftermath. So it's kind of like
here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
You're on the wrong bar.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep
the kick hits as soon as she says trying.
She said that I'm not.
So it's like
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
What I'll do is I'll turn her vocals down.
Now I'm so alone.
It's kinda like
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
But what was the cadence that you said? You said boom, clack, clack, clack,
boom, boom, tap, clack, clack, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, tap. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you were playing a little fast then, but that's it.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can try to get it on beat real quick. I'm not recording just yet. I'm trying to. Let's see.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm not.
Roll it back and start it again. And as soon as she says trying, that's when the kick hits.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
Like that
I'm so alone now.
Yeah. Shit. Hold on. Let me move this damn microphone. Hold on. Let me You're right. I'm just about to get mad and take out the MPC.
Grid life for the win.
Right. That's what y'all are here for. Hold on. Y'all know why I'm here. For that MP. Hold on. All right. Y'all can hear me now, right? I just turned my gain up a little bit so y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
All right. I'm tired of having this mic between my legs. No homo. All right. It's that Talib Kweli type shit. Or you said like that, right? You said boom.
Boom, boom, tap, boom, tap, boom,
Oh,
boom, tap.
okay.
Boom. Yeah.
Oh, that's that lighter. Oh, this is good too. Man, 50 Cent used all of this shit. Okay, so it's like no wait. I'm sorry. Do that one more time. I'm sorry,
Boom,
bro.
boom, tap, boom, tap,
Boom tap.
boom, boom, tap, boom, tap. There you go.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm trying to keep
boom tap.
my head
Boom
over
tap.
here.
Boom.
She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
That's the
I'm
wrong
so
bar.
alone now.
There it is. God
Yeah.
damn. Can I do it halfway? If I do it halfway and just keep that rhythm, I can catch it.
Yeah. Like I said, you just got to play it in your head that the kick hits as soon as she says trying.
He said boom, tap, boom, tap,
boom, tap,
boom, boom, tap, boom, tap.
Yep.
Sometimes it's best to go around and just do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, that's what I'll do on the MP,
and then come back around with the snare.
Yeah. I just play a layer in, then start it over, play a couple of layers in.
Right.
That.
Yeah. When in doubt.
But,
what's going on, Zeke?
But I can just nudge it if I'm off. You know what I'm saying? If I'm off.
Yeah.
tempo.
Yeah. Shit. But it's hold on. It's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And I'll come back around so I get it. So let me know halfway through the verse where the boom is. It's like
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
That's off too.
I'm so alone.
It's still off.
Now.
Yeah.
Shit. Cause it's hold on, it's that's the rhythm, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Not quite that fast, but that's it.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm
still off.
You miss it again.
I want what other bar can I do it and it'll be on beat like halfway through her verse? You want to listen to it and then I'll catch it there and then I'll just keep it while it loops.
Yeah.
And then I'll come around and catch it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
Like her whole joint starts on the downbeat.
Yeah.
Like all of her phrases.
So hers starts with because it's
yeah, that's what you want right there.
Okay, but do you know where else in the verse I can catch it? Because when it goes back around, I can catch it. I know it's weird, Curl, and it's a tape.
Yeah.
We in the 80s over here.
Yeah, and
It
I'm like,
says
why,
slowly.
dog?
Yeah, I
Why?
know, right? Well, you're in the 80s too, sort of.
Yeah,
You're in the
I
80s a
can
little
be.
bit with the drum
I,
pads, I ain't gonna lie, you can go to town with them damn drum pads, man.
yeah.
All right, let's see. So it's like, I'm trying to keep, I'm trying, After trying to keep, that's a snare. Let me see. So
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
hold on.
She said that I'm nothing and left
That
me
ain't it.
in
All
tears.
right, hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
so alone
Hold on.
now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep my head over here.
No, that's not it. Do you know?
Nah,
Do you
that's
know
not
where
it.
else in the verse where I can catch it?
I was trying to listen to it, but like all of her joint starts on the downbeat, so it's hard to
Yeah,
give you like a good
like a good, yeah.
a good point of where to hop in without actually looking at it. That's why I'm saying whip out the
Right,
MP. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Let's see.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone
Yo,
now.
what about if you lay down the drums and then layer the
Oh,
vocal over the top?
and then turn it back on. So
Y-
turn the
y-
vocal off or turn it real low.
Well, what you do is you
Mm,
lay your drum track out and then you adjust
the vocals.
the vocals to fit. You know, you move it forward or backwards to the right timing.
I'm really scared to touch these vocals. We got it on beat. I'm scared. Hold on, but it's right.
Yeah.
So I got it. Um, I'm just trying to see where else, because if I could find another place in the verse where I could catch it. So it's like, let me see. Boom, boom,
I'm trying
boom,
to keep my head over here.
Nope,
She
that ain't it.
said,
Let's see. Where else in the verse can I catch it? Let me see. Let's see.
left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in.
You want to do a different pattern?
Um.
Because I can always come back and around and do that pattern and just mute a track.
If you do the pattern solo,
Mm-hmm.
and then like scoot it forward or backward to match her vocals, can you do that on there?
Yeah, but I would have to like like just do the regular pattern and then just shift it.
Right.
I would have to copy and paste though. I would have to see how I can copy and paste it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do it on track 1. Shit, this thing is so close to another track though. I should have did it like right here is another track. it's like one bar away from another track because I try to
Mhm.
condense it on here. I just don't want it to go into the other track. But it's no, it's
Yep, just a little bit slower. But
okay.
if you play it to the metronome, you'll be good.
Yeah, and let me turn her vocals off, and I'm gonna just play it to the metronome, and then we'll see if we can scoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like no, I'm off. It's
That's it right there.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. Just play it to the metronome.
Yeah, let me see. Mm, mm. Where's this extra kick? Where's this extra kick coming from? I don't know, y'all. I mean, this is the overdub. You're right. This don't happen on the MPC. This would have been done. This would have been done. All right, there you go. No, I'm still off. It's.
Yeah, that's it.
I gotta hold the snare a little bit longer. Okay, like that. Okay, let's see. I'm still off. Why am I still doing that? I'm focusing on the
I think
metronome. It's.
yeah, that's too fast for it though.
Yeah. All right. Let
Yeah.
me see. Let's see. Oh shit.
It overlapped itself, didn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I can cut that out. Let me see. Let me bring her vocals back in and see how it sounds. I know it's off, but let's see.
She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
But I got it right. That's
Y-
how
y-
that's how.
Yeah, that's it. You just got to scoot the drums. Well, let's hear
Like
hear hear it
probably
from
the
the top.
drums. Yeah. Well, no, I just deleted it. Hold on. Scoot the
Okay.
drums like a bar back, right? I think it's
Probably
like a bar back.
a bar
Oh, a bar
forward.
forward.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me actually let me see how much bars we got. So what I'll do is I'll do it on another set, and then I'll slide it over. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. God damn. It's 8.5. That's probably what's throwing it off because it's not like a full 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm retarded, so that we got to factor that in too. Um, damn, that's a full 8. Mm, mm, mm. And I'm not counting either. So shit, I don't know what's going on with me all of a sudden. Hold on, y'all. All right, so it's hold on. Okay, try it again. I'm retarded, y'all. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Mm, mm, mm. I'm off. I'm off.
I guess you could account for swing with that, but
yeah,
it is off on the metronome over here.
yeah, it
When you
is.
played it back, it was.
Yeah, it was. It started good, but all right, let's do this one more time. Uh, boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, kick. Fuck. Hold on, y'all. One more time. Old school workflow, man.
Oh man.
Mm, mm, mm. It's a half bar.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a half bar. Now the metronome's off. How the fuck did that happen? Hold on now. Oh shit! This is the part of sampling I hate. This is the part of sampling I hate, man. When you know you did something, but something's off. This will irk you. Hold on. What? Oh, no. And I was on beat too.
That was hilarious.
Damn it, Dr. Dre. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We almost got it. Y'all. Hold on. Shit. Well, we're gonna slide it back anyway, so I might can keep it and then go over it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Why is it off now? Is it off or is it just me?
It does sound
now.
off. But
you know what it is? It's the snare hold. It's the snare hold. That's what's holding it down. If I snare hold right, because it's the snare hold. If I snare hold it right, I can take up that half bar. So it'll be on beat.
Okay, so it's kind of like playing instead of a one shot, playing in note mode and
so I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it each time on beat. So I do gotta follow the metronome. You got it though. I can hear what you're talking about. That's what's killing me. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
God damn it! Now I need some Lynn drums. This is where Roger Lynn was like, all of the shit got to be on. It got to sound a little computerized. Everything, so everything's on beat. It's off. I can always go over this pattern once we hear the jam. It's like. Fuck.
It looped and then it doubled up is what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. See. I like how the MP sometimes take that part out, you know, so it knows like, okay, you got it, and then they give it to you. Doesn't sound
That's it
bad,
right
but
there.
yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Let's see. Hold on. That second go around got it.
Right there.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, so when it looped, it overrode itself. Is what happened?
Yeah, and then it's on beat. It covered up right here. Now it's on beat. Hold on. Right here. Let me get a different metronome sound. Maybe that's what it is. You know, sometimes a different sound probably help. Let's see.
No, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Let me start halfway through the verse. Maybe that'll work. I know it's weird, but you know. Fuck. Hold on, let it go around. Okay. Whole time we wasn't recording, y'all. Y'all gonna beat my ass. Red means recording. All right. Fuck. Yeah, it's off a half bar. But here it is right here. Now it's off again.
It's like you need to make the drum loop shorter than the sample. Than the vocal.
Then the snare. Then the vocal.
Because like when it loops back around, it's a half bar off because she starts late. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe you know how we can fix this. Maybe we could just use a bit of her vocals and just loop it.
Yeah, you could do that too, or you could just whip out the MPC and we can call this good.
All right, I got it here. You don't have to tell me. You gotta tell me twice. Hold on, yo. I got it here. Hold on. Let me go get it. Hold on. You gotta tell me twice. Hold on. Shit. All right. Plus the screen on this is bigger too.
Right.
So I can fuck up in high definition. Hold on, yo. Always down to learn. This is what happens when you're self-taught. You don't know shit. Now everything's acting stupid again. Here we go. Hold on, y'all. MP time. Oh man, I got so much stuff to show you that I made. Yeah. Man, hey, you wanna do a challenge? Like I'm doing LoFi, right? And I just put out a project. do you think we should do a project every month?
You mean a challenge?
Yeah, like not a challenge, but like a project, like a eight track tape every month, like an 8 track tape, 8 track like an 8 track
Shoot, I mean, I would be down. The thing is I can't always crank out tracks as quick as I
Yeah, I
have been
know.
lately. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know. Yeah.
Because like I have a whole bunch of sketches that I need to get in here and finish that I
Man,
wanted to do
what?
for
Man.
my next release. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I gave myself a year to get it all together, and I'm way behind. Like,
Yeah. That's what, you know what, but that's what we're talking about too the other day, and a guy, he had the term for it. He said, like, you know how you have like so much unfinished tracks and stuff. He said you should do a thing where we just keep putting out all like just finish those tracks, everything that you have laying around, finish them and put them out and call it Diary Wave. Because you never know. It's usually the shit you have laying around that's the best, you know?
Yeah,
that you might not even like it, and people like, yo, that's fire. And you like this? And people like, yeah. Right? Nah, you can't be talking about this. We're gonna do I know Toya probably cursing me out in the chat room. Failure. Now I don't know how to sample with this thing, but I do know how to make lo-fi.
What it sample with the MP?
Yeah.
You have like a headphone jack to 1/4-inch cable joint? Because
to run something into it.
Yeah.
Now when I need it, I can't find it. Hold on, it's somewhere here. Where the shit is? Where the hell is this shit? Yeah. Hold on. Let me call up Keisha to come over here. Keisha, we about to get so cold.
Yeah, I was goofing off, and I sampled one of my pop soul records that he gave me, and put some little drums to it and made a little loop. I was like, okay,
did you send it? You send it to him?
No, because they're actually in Chattanooga, and I know somebody that knows them. So I'm like, yo, if this thing comes together like how I want to get it cleared and release it. You know what I mean?
That song I was just singing the dudes from Chattanooga.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, Isaiah Rashad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why is everything acting dumb right now, man?
Let me pull it up. I'll play it for you real quick.
Yeah, please. That's fire. We're just talking about Isaiah Rashad. And then I'm gonna put these cables in so we can sample. Crush it up, crush it up, crush it up, crush it up, crush it up. Ice. Crush it up, crush it up, crush it up, crush it up. Nice.
I
gotta show you what this thing can do, man. This thing right here, this microcosm.
Yeah, let's see. I only got a 2-bar intro and then a 16-bar loop.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
You already got. You see how you graph it out. You already in song mode.
Let me
Actually, I wonder how this would sound. I'm gonna plug this in. This
did those kicks come through?
Which kicks?
Oh, okay. No, it's not playing for you then. Hold on a second. I got something I gotta do over here.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you asked me if I hear something.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, probably would help if I turned it up on the fucking roadcaster. Did you hear it then?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's a little bit muffled. I mean, it's kind of like was it? You got a filter on it?
What they call it? Yeah, no, what they call it, the static filter joint, the inline analog, what
Okay,
they call that? The
man,
ground loop isolation joint.
that mother ducker is dope.
Yeah.
Mother ducker.
All right, let me turn this up a little bit. Yeah, I can hear the kicks
Yeah,
in my headphones now.
those kicks are fire.
All right. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm listening.
All right.
I got you, Tyrone. Hey.
There, yeah, it just started over. The
Is that
but
like from Uptown Funk? Uptown Funk gonna give it to you.
no, that's actually from the mailman. Like
Wait, what?
yeah, put me on camera. I'll show you the vinyl cover.
Oh shit! I thought that was my screen. That's your screen.
This one.
Wow. Mailman. I like how they spelled it. That's tight.
Yeah.
You probably would have to get it cleared though, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like I said, I know somebody that knows them, so it shouldn't be too tough if
Right.
they'll clear it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Or you could just put it out and not profit from it and just like kind of do a different rendition. That's you know.
Yeah, yeah. But if I'm gonna put it on one of my projects, I'd like to
Oh
have
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You
You
know
want
what
to
I'm
have it? Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. I
I
get
was
you.
like, hell, even if it's just like a 50-50 split, it'll be legit, and I don't have to worry about them being like, I want all your money later on.
Right, right. How much you made from it? Half.
Right. Either that or just be like Prince and be like, I give it all to me, God damn it.
Right. What's going on, Miss Melina? Miss Melina in the building. What's going on, love? Oh, I like your mixer too.
Yeah, they got me that.
That's
That
what's
that,
up.
that that thing has been, it's been nice. It's been really nice.
Hell yeah. You living the dream, man.
Trying to, man.
Shit. Can't wait, man. One day we just gonna just get rich and just stay inside and make music all day.
I'm with it.
Hell yeah. Okay, well I got my phone. I wanna run something through this microcosm. I think it'll be pretty cool. So I guess once we're done the track, we can fiddle around with that
Mm-hmm.
and see how it sounds. Cause it got like interrupt, it got ARP, it got all kinds of stuff. You can see the screen, right? Is it or
Yeah,
should I put my
yeah.
camera a little bit closer so you can see what's going on the actual screen?
Either one is good.
Let's see.
But yeah, so what you want to do is because you got the vocal on your phone, right?
And just arm the sampler.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I know a little bit about it. Just man, that tune you just played, man, that's funky. I got it stuck in my head now.
Yeah, that was actually part of their not the chorus, but the break
Mhm.
that I had chopped up in loop.
I should put something under this. I need a MPC stand. Those are really fucking good.
You know what, I'm using like a laptop stand.
Yeah,
Like
let me see if I can find something here. Because if I could prop it up, then it's not too bad, you know. Then you
yeah.
can, and it doesn't put the pads at an angle that's bad. Let me see. Hold on. When in doubt, get some books. I know I'm using these books for the wrong purposes, but fuck it. All right, that's not too bad. And then I just pan this upward, and we're Gucci. We're Radrick Davis. We're good to go. This.
Looking at the camera, my joint look all grimy and fingerprinty.
I like your joint. That shit look clean too. That shit sleek. You know, that shit is sleek, man. You got you a nice little machine there. What you call one of them? This one of them NPC labs. All right. Why is it so hot in here now? All of a sudden, man. I can never get a break. There's always something. Always something. All right. So I have my cable here, and I can just sample on track 1, right?
Yeah. What it'll do is it'll pull the sample in as a WAV file, and then you can manipulate it however you want.
Oh, the transients. Okay. Let's see. I'm glad I'm here learning this with you, man. You know your stuff. You know.
I'm learning a lot of YouTube videos, trial and error.
Man, what?
But yeah, once you kind of wrap your head around how it's all laid out, then it becomes figuring out all of the other shit like track mutes and automation and volume and panning and all this other kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's kind of where I am now. I'm still trying to soak all of that up.
I mean, it just takes you one good night to sit down with it, and then and go mad for a little bit, and then got it. You know.
But that's the thing. I have to do it over and over again because
it's
so much. It's so much that when you figure something out, you be like, how did I do that shit again?
And you know what that means? More untitled files.
Right.
Okay, so I go here and I go to we're gonna sample on track 1 just to keep it. How much bars should I give it? 8 bars, 16.
That sounded like it's probably sound like you're gonna need about 10 because
10 bars. Yeah,
it starts on the downbeat.
Yeah,
and then it kind of trails off too. So you know what I'm saying. You don't want it to be too short, but once you pull the sample in, you know we can move it to however we want. So
okay.
But yeah, just hit the sampler and then and get the wave sampling in there, and then we can do what we need.
We can play with it. Okay. Max length 20 seconds. This thing is 21 seconds. 24 seconds.
Dude, you can sample whole songs. So all you gotta do is just use your Q links and change it to what you want.
Okay. So Q link. Here it is. Let's go 25 seconds. Let's go 28 seconds. Because I can always trim it, right?
Right.
Okay. Let's go back. All right, now shit is acting stupid again. All right, let's see. On, in. Okay, so we're good. And arm it. And then as soon as I play it, it should go. Waiting for a signal.
Yeah.
Okay,
sometimes I still have to tap it, but I guess it really just depends. But when you play it, you should see the meter move. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think as soon as the meter moves, it's gonna start to record. Because I armed it. Hold on. All right. Oh wait, and you plugged in your MP also, right? So we can hear each other.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Shoot. And then I'll go with you, and then we'll try to I make a lo-fi beat. You make a lo-fi beat. Is that cool?
All right. All right. How you wanna
we'll do it after sample? This. Yeah. Oh. You want to? All right. You want to do a challenge? We should go on Teapot. All right. What
Yeah,
we'll do is you want us to go on mute and then come back and see what we got.
yeah. Shoot me the vocal and let me chop
Okay.
it up.
All right. Hold on. All right. Let me see. Let me see how to mail this. You gonna do something way better than me. All right. Mail. Let's see. There we go.
You emailing it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see.
It should say vocals. Let's see. All right. Let me arm this and see what it does real quick.
My head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears.
Where's the arm?
I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
Well,
What's up?
I armed it, but it's not
trying
recording.
to keep.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I was saying sometimes you have to tap
I had to press record, yeah. But you know, sometimes it has like a threshold. Oh fuck.
Okay, so this is actually a video.
Yeah, that's where the vocals came from. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what I'll do is let me pull that out with Audacity.
I'm trying to keep my head over here.
I think I hit it too
She
late.
said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone.
Play.
Trying to keep trying.
Yeah, I'm off.
Well, but see, here's the thing: you can trim it and scoot it and all the other kind of stuff. So as long as you got it in there, you go
Yeah,
to
as long as I get the whole thing. Right.
Yeah, you can go to the sample editor and trim it up how you need. Let me see.
Okay, let's see.
The free.
I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm nothing and left me in tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now.
I could have found a better sample
I'm so alone
to go through all this hell with.
So
it's all good.
All right, I think I.
Hey, it's Andrew Huang.
Jesus Christ, Andrew.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
we got it.
keep my head over here. She said that I'm not.
I should play some music while we cook up and see who got these challenges. I'm telling you, it'll make us better though. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah,
You
no
know?
doubt.
All right, let me pull your screen up also.
All right.
Oh, it's taking a while to download.
No, I got it downloaded. What I'm gonna do is I was gonna just pull the wave out with Audacity, but I forgot Audacity is trying to read all the damn plugins on this computer, and that's gonna take forever. So
that joint had a hiccup.
Yeah, I need to move it to a
can you 16 samples, 16 levels with a sample?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can 16 levels with everything. With any sample tracks that you got. You can't do it with like a plugin or a MIDI or stuff like that, but
okay.
Yeah. Audacity.
Let me see. Keep. Okay, so I kept the sample. I just don't know where the hell to go. Go to Slice. Kimbo Slice.
You go to sample edit.
Oh, okay. My guy. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'm about to be up all night with this shit.
Where'd my mouse go? It's way the hell over here. What is it saying?
Yo, I was watching that shit last night. Ramil just did a show. He's talking about Coach Greg Adams arguing with Hafiz. That shit was funny. That nigga Hafiz done lost his mind. Oh man, I don't know what's
Oh,
wrong with that guy.
That's the guy from the Roommates podcast.
Yeah. He likes he like. I got a good look at him yesterday. He like a beaver.
So, like, what was the fuss supposed to be about?
It was about something, and then like this girl tried to set Coach Greg Adams up and ask him about you know the manosphere stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tried to pretend like we don't know and shit, like we never been asked these questions. She tried to sneak and ask him like a question like, what do you tell your daughter, and all this other stuff, basically to kind of make it seem like he's he's like one-sided or what. She basically just tried to sneak about what will you tell your daughter kind of questioning, and he already knew and he caught on to it. And he basically kind of in a professional way, he busted her out and was like, nah, I don't believe in that and stuff like that, because he tried to talk about like marriage and stuff like that. And then I guess the topic of God came up and stuff, because he was like, I don't believe in hope, that's blah blah blah. And then Hafiz just went on this whole diatribe about Jesus and God and shit. Like shit was crazy. Like the way he was sounding, it sounds like he talks to Jehovah Witnesses for fun,
Yeah.
That's how he was sounding. He was really, but as podcasters, and that's why I try to stay off those topics. When those topics come up, like God, politics, and all that other shit, you don't stay on it. You get off those topics, because that's that's when you start losing corporate funding and all this other weird shit, all kinds of stuff. So.
Look at us both on the same page.
Yeah, I know. We're just looking. I'm like, so let's see. I'm gonna see if I can play some music for the audience while we cook up.
All right.
And see what we can do. But what was I about to say? And I do got some lo-fi here for the audience. I don't know why my damn Siri just came on. What was I about to say? Do you all right? So what's the rules? Should you use the whole sample, or you can use any part of the sample?
You can whatever's clever.
Okay.
Parts of it, all of it. You know what I'm saying? What I was gonna do is I was just gonna put down the track that I hear in my head when you play it.
Yeah.
And just match it to her vocals is what I was gonna do.
Yeah, so. And then so you're gonna keep the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I probably should do the same. How would I slice this though? Trim, right? I probably would hit trim.
Yep. All right. Now, when I'm slicing all this stuff, it's gonna play through my mic. I don't want to throw you off, so I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay. Wait, I might need help slicing this shit. I don't know how to fuck to do this. Let me zoom out or zoom in. Hold on. How would I do it though? Do I? Oh, end right here. Oh, okay, I see. End and start.
Yeah. So you really want to trim make sure that the timing for your start is good, because that's gonna kind of dictate when it hits. You know what I'm saying? And then
if it's on
to chop
beat.
it. Yeah. Now you can do manual chops, or you can do BPM chops or whatever. I'm probably gonna do manual. That way I can cue which part I want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. Where the hell is Nicer? Nicer need to be around to see stuff like this.
Yeah.
That'll definitely help her out. Or pretty cool. I'm playing the sample, but it's not playing.
Let me see. Wait, you're in sample edit, right?
Yeah.
The hit the orange pad. That'll play it from start to finish.
Orange pad.
It'll play it as a one shot.
Oh, I don't see it. Oh,
it should be this one right here.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm sorry, all of this is new to me, so I need to.
That I'm nothing and I'm trying to keep.
So it doesn't stop. Okay.
Yeah, because it's all one. It's just one slice right now. So if you want to chop it, you have to either do it manual or
I wonder if I could turn my metronome on though. Select slice. I wonder if I could turn my my metronome on.
See, like, if you want to do it by BPM, you just hit BPM and it'll put 16 chops in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I just go to chop and go to trim, or trim and chop.
And no, you're right there, and then hit BPM. Yeah.
Oh,
now all of that it's chopped up into these 16 pads. So
and it should be on.
I'm trying to keep that
oh shoot!
I'm so
So
I'm so alone now. Years. I'm so.
oh shit! You sure you want to use the whole thing?
hey, just like I said, you can, whatever's clever, man. Like you can chop this up and make it into a program. You can chop it three different programs and do whatever you want. Like let's just run with it. But like I said, what I'm gonna do is like the hook that I keep hearing in my head. I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna do that first.
Okay, yeah. Shit. So, mine's gonna be basic as hell because this is my first time using the sampling. So I don't even know how I would get this on the program. Wait, just go to program.
No, what you do is you go back to up there at the top. You need to there you go. What you do is you do like for me it's shift convert, and then when you do convert, it'll say new program using slices or pad parameters. I usually use slices, non-destructive slices.
Okay. Let's see, BPM, link slices. No, I don't want to link.
You probably have a separate button out here for it.
Yeah, because you said convert. I'm like, oh shit, we're
or if you hold shift, do these down here change?
Oh yeah, one shot, snap, process, convert. There it is.
Convert, yeah. New drum that's what you want.
Slices, okay, and then
and then just hit, yep, there you go. Now when you go back out to the menu, you have a drum program with them slices.
Let's see.
So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it right there. So what you do is you just hit the pads and you'll hear whatever you want.
My guy, god damn. Oh shit. All right. You ready?
yeah.
I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let me play some music for y'all, and we're going. Let's see. I'm gonna play them some music real quick.
All right.
Now my computer wants to act stupid. Now it's your turn to act stupid, huh? All right. Well, I'll play y'all some lo-fi. We'll be right back, y'all.
I'm trying to get over. I'm trying.
Hey, yo, Kuda, I got my starter, man. Yeah, he probably got all of this joint muted.
All right, give me 1 second, y'all. What's going on, Nicer? Give me 1 second, y'all, because this thing is acting stupid. Like I think I recorded something and then it just keeps looping it without me wanting it to loop. I keep muting the track and it keeps unmuting it by itself.
Oh, word.
So yeah.
That sounds like automation.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But hold on, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. I know you finished already.
Yeah.
All right.
I got my. It actually does fit in 8 bars.
Oh shit! I probably
Yeah.
got it. Damn. All right, hold on. Chop it up with Nicer. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost done.
All right.
All right. All right.
What's going on, Nicer?
Hey, what's up, Curlin? What you working on?
So Kuda had this vocal that he wanted to do like a lo-fi joint on, and like as soon as he played it, like I just heard a track in my head. So yeah, he was trying to do it on on the damn OP1, and it's the OP1 is its own little thing, you know what I mean? And I was like, dude,
Yeah.
just break out your MPC, like let's get this done. So he did it, and then he you know, I showed him how to chop it, and then I was like, yo, send it to me, and we kind of wind up doing like this little challenge thing. So
Okay.
and then you pulled up, so that's kind of where we are.
All right.
Yeah.
Battle of the NPCs, huh?
Right. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you, did you get a chance to check out Kuda's mixtape that he dropped the other day?
I've been checking those tracks as he drop them, but the latest one or two I haven't heard yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I was like, man, he's cranking them out. Like he's grinding. I was like, man, doing videos and all of that too. I was like, okay, I see you, man.
Yeah, he is. Shout out to Kuda.
Right.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I like what he's working on, what he just played for us. I like them smooth mellow joints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been working a lot on a couple of techno tracks lately. And I also scooped up the arcade VST, and I did a little trap joint yesterday, and I was surprised like how quickly it came together, because I kind of like had a drum loop in my head already, so I just put that down and then was playing around with the sounds in that, and wound up making a loop that actually fit with the drum pattern that I had already put down. So I was like, oh, I need to turn this into a song. So
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm. But cool to be over there playing, man. With Tony done told him, was like, yo, just focus on the MPC and mid them other joints in and use them as instruments instead of, you know, doing the sequencing on the other ones too. Because like with that big screen compared to the other ones, like you have so much more room to work when you laying out your drums and all the other kind of stuff on the MP. Like it just makes sense.
Yeah, could be hard headed sometimes.
Who you telling?
You know, he yeah, well, he's working with the MPC more a lot lately in his music shows, so that's good.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So I think he's actually listening.
Yeah, I think low key.
He's coming around. He's
right,
coming around.
Yeah, I think low key I played one or two of the stuff that I came up with, and he was like, "Yo, I'm I'm using the wrong thing over here." I mean, it looked like he pulled in a drum kit from one of the stock drum kits, and he's trying to lay that out.
Okay. Oh, which NPC is that you got there?
That's the Live 2.
Live too? Okay.
Yeah. Functionally, it's just the same. You have a few more inputs, but it has a battery built in, a speaker built in, and you can put an SSD in the back instead of just the SD card.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, and like not like having the battery has been great because like I can move throughout the house if I come up with an idea. You know what I mean? I don't have to be down here like in front of the machine in front of the computer to just tap out a sketch or whatever. So yeah, that's been great.
Oh, wow. Cool. No,
Yeah.
actually, just on those features that you just stated, because I've been telling Kuda, yeah, I want to get the MPC one, the same one he has,
Hmm.
but the MC Live too, that one would probably be better.
A better fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. And now they gonna hit you like I think the retail price for these right now is like 1,300, but you can probably find one used for between probably 9 and a grand is what I'm gonna guess if you hunt long enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hmm. But I initially had an MPC one, and then like realizing that I needed the battery and the speaker was what really made me return it and pay the difference. But other than that, like the function is exactly the same.
Okay.
Mhm. And so what do you usually use when you make your tracks?
Well, when I started out, I had the Magic's Music Maker DAW. That
Hmm.
is an old version from like I'd say 12 years ago. So
Hmm.
I had it for a while. I it's something I had just bought for fun
Hmm.
that I put on my laptop but never used until
Hmm.
I came across Kuda's channel. But
Yeah.
lately I've been using the Spark 2 from Arturia
Oh, okay.
that is compatible with the Arturia Spark vintage drum machine that I bought a while back.
Hmm.
And I bought that used off of eBay.
Oh, okay.
Um, so yeah, it's like the newer tracks that I've been putting on my channel for the last couple months. I started them on the Spark 2, and then I copy and paste them to my DAW, and I put the finishing touches on my DAW because I know how to like time stretch. Or
Hmm.
um I'm not familiar with the technical words of what I'm trying to do, so if
Yeah.
whatever I'm explaining might seem like
I
it
got
don't
you.
make sense,
Yeah, I got you. Keep
but
talking. I follow.
yeah, it's like I use the DAW to make things to put the sounds in the right place so everything's on time.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to tell Coot. I was like, yo, you need a screen where you can just use the grid and then adjust your timing instead of having to play things over and over again.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yep. Um, well, while he's working on that, I'm gonna run upstairs and make some coffee real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So peace to everyone in the chat. Um, it it's always good to see Kudo making music. And Curlin too. Shout out to Tony Anthems. If you're still here in the building, shout out to Star P. Shout out to NYC Songman. All that fellow producers that keep me inspired to keep making music. And good morning to everyone else. It's 8:30 p.m. there in Thailand. So good evening to Kuda. Kuda, you there?
All right, I'm back.
Hey, how are you
Yeah.
doing?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what's going on? Curling, you there? My bad, bro. I had to get this
Oh,
drum pattern
Kurgan
together.
just said he stepped away to go make some coffee, but he'll be right back.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this thing here. What's going on?
Kuda, okay, first of all, that mixtape you just dropped is fire. I love it. I listened to the whole thing.
For real?
Yeah. A
What's it?
A A, that's my favorite track.
Yeah, that joint is fire.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I had
I
to.
love what you're working on right now too. You were playing it when I popped up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. A lot of shit ain't going the way I need it to go. But now everything when I act stupid now. Can you stop, please? Thank you. All right. Yeah, my bad. I got something
Your
funky
babies are
here.
just
I
being
want.
brats. That's all that is, Kuda.
You said what?
Your babies are just being brats. My babies be
Yeah,
brats too.
yeah. Everything's acting fucking dumb today for some reason. I don't know
Babies
why
are just
everything's
being
acting.
brats.
I guess. I guess you could say that. Let me plug in this damn thing real quick. Yeah, I had to get this thing together because this thing started doing all kinds of shit that I didn't tell it to do, and then I had to undo everything and then go all the way back. Hold on. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, I'm back for a second.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I had to undo everything and redo the drum pattern, and then shit start acting stupid again.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, man, this shit crazy. I made a jam though. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to plug in this my guitar pedal because I wonder how it would sound, but I'm not gonna use it with the guitar pedal though. This is after. You there, Curly?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Nice. So you want to be the judge? But it's really no winner. But we just what we did was we cooked up. Basically, we basically are flipping the same sample that we tried to that we tried to get to work earlier today on the OP1, and basically we just made a jam. We just said, okay, we're gonna sample flip, and this is pretty cool because this makes us both better musicians, I guess. So
No,
I think
Kuda,
we
don't put all
hold on.
that pressure
Wait,
on me. You know what
hold
you
on,
should do? You should
hold on,
just put a poll
wait, hold
up
on.
and let the people.
Oh yeah, the audience can say whatever. I
Yeah,
mean, there's really no winner here. We're just playing around, but
yeah,
I think
yeah.
we should do one more. We should do one more curling, but I think we should be on a timer. I didn't expect my thing to like do what the hell it did, and then I had to go back and undo it, and then I had to figure out what the hell was the problem. And I had to
Yeah.
go get the drum pattern. I think if I have it on overdub or record, and you
hmm
do track mutes, it puts that in there.
Yeah, especially if you have the automation arm.
Okay,
At
that's probably yeah. You did say
the
that.
top of your screen, is it that little thing next to the battery? Is it red or green?
I don't know. I
Let me
can't see
see.
anything. Um,
Go back to your main screen.
no, it's okay. I got rid of it. It's not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I just had to undo everything and then redo all my drum patterns and stuff. So that was just irritating.
Yeah, I
I
have
found
not
out what it was.
mastered. Haven't mastered automation at all. That should be fucking me
Yeah,
up.
yeah, that shit fucked me up all the way. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
you know, yeah. Nysa said she listened to the project that I put out. She said she loves it.
yeah.
It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's like house music, deep trance, techno, and
hmm
stuff. So now I'm about to work on something lo-fi-ish. I don't even think this is lo-fi. This is kind of like hip hop, but lo-fi is hip hop. So I guess you know. All right. Who wants to go first?
Uh,
You want me to go first?
yeah, go ahead.
All right. All right. So, all right. This is the joint that I got so far.
Yeah.
So let me see if it's playing. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Left me in too long. 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 Left me in too long.
What's going on, little Shirley? Yeah. So basically, I used both of her vocals. I got this vocal right here.
Mm-hmm.
Left me in too long. Left me in too
So
long.
you use the chops.
Left me
Yeah.
in too
Yeah. I just played it start to
Left
finish,
me in too
Man, I know
long.
yours is gonna sound
and,
good.
and made that hook that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh, so
I,
you did it. You like
yeah.
literally just created what you had in your head.
Right. I
Oh
didn't
shit.
I didn't use the roads, but I think you'll get
Yeah, I
sick.
didn't get to the roads yet. Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't even get my hands on the roads yet. I was like, he gonna beat me to the roads. But no, this is basically she's supposed to be like left me alone,
Yeah.
left me alone, and then it was like left me in tears,
Yeah.
left me in tears, and then this part, this is her voice also. This.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the part that was her vocals is this. Hold on. The part that was her vocals is this part. Hold on. Now it doesn't want to play it. What the fuck? What are you doing now? God damn it. Play. What the hell? Hold on. Now it's not playing for some reason.
Yeah.
Basically, she's like, she makes like a sound,
Mm-hmm.
and I took that and turned that into a oh. Man, this thing is getting on my nerves. Here it is. All right, hold on. Is this part?
Mm-hmm.
See, so I just turned it. That's it. I kind of I 16 levels it. So I did this. I did this. I said. I did this.
Yeah.
So it's like her saying, "I'm so alone."
It made it into its own instrument.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
shit. I almost was gonna turn into that that song that
yeah.
but it's like but the original was like
Left me in too long. Left me in too long. Left me in too long.
Now,
Left me in
you
too
could
long.
always micro chop that sample and make it play
right,
exactly how
make it
that.
do it just
Yeah,
like that. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This thing pissed me off a couple of seconds ago. I'm gonna just go one step at a time.
yeah.
I appreciate you showing me how to really take the chops and put it here because
Hmm.
shit, I'm you just every time we have a show, I appear more. I come right back more dangerous.
Right. That's
Yeah,
that's the point, though. That's the point.
but see, this is what brothers should be doing: getting together and learning stuff and fine tuning their equipment and stuff like that. Man, we don't have this in the space, man.
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
fucked up part, man. So we got. I guess we got to be the change. We got to be the change we want. So I don't give a damn. I'll sit up here and play all these instruments. I can't wait to hear what you got. I know you're gonna. I know the way I wanted to do it on the OP1. I know you already got that and then some.
Well, no, because all I made was that hook. That's it. That's all I'm
And
because
it looped, right? You
yeah,
looped it.
it will loop, but it's just one 8-bar sequence. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So you ready?
Yes.
All right, let me see. Let me make sure I got my volume. Okay, yeah. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm trying to keep my head over here. She said that I'm not.
Damn, and it worked good too.
In tears. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone now. I'm so alone. I'm trying to keep.
That's dope. That's dope. And I like how you had the bass behind it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
see, like
fucking awesome.
what I would do with the roads is get some of them like bring, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Well, I mean, did you want to add it to it? I mean, shit, we both got some good tracks here.
I'd have to find exactly what it is I'm looking for. So I have to dig.
I think it's melodic roads. I think that's what they call it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in one of those. Yeah.
But I also put like the Air Lo-Fi.
Oh, you put some plugins? I didn't put none on
I
mine.
put that plug in over her vocal, and that's why it's a little warbly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I was thinking about changing her vocals because her voice is kind of dry.
yeah.
Yeah. I like the bass and stuff like that. Me, I kind of turned this shit into some. I don't know. Let me see where I got this.
Hey, appreciate you, Tony.
This basically the song right here. This part is basically will be the hook.
Yeah.
But it doesn't sound like lo-fi. I don't know why. It sounds like a fucking
It
70s
sounds
track.
like a yeah, kind of like a 70s type track.
Yeah. So weird.
A vinyl crackle and a warble on her vocals
Yeah, I
would
was about
bring it
to.
more towards
I found the
low track.
crackle. Yeah, hold on. The crackle was right here. I just didn't use it because I didn't want to take too much time.
Well,
It had it on my original one.
there's a plugin called Air Flavor that will do the crackle.
Oh, air flavor. Okay,
Yeah,
because I know either you can do that or you can I think not go to the MPC 3000, but I think this is it. Hold on. Here it is right here, but it's low.
yeah.
Hold on. It's not doing it. It's low. Everything wants to act up now all of a sudden. But it's right here. It gets that fireside chat crackle and
Right,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, I like yours though. I like the bass line that you put behind it and everything. You wanna see if we can do something lo-fi with no vocals, or you wanna find something else we can flip.
Actually, I gotta go upstairs and hang out with
Oh
wifey because
shoot.
she got breakfast ready and some coffee and stuff. Yeah,
Oh
so
snap.
yeah, it was
Okay.
a real
Okay.
quick pop up. So like when you gonna when you going live again? Like when you want to link up and do this again?
Man, anytime.
All right.
Anytime. Yeah.
Let me see. This weekend is a little bit busy.
Right.
Uh,
Well, I mean, listen, if I'm live and you pop up, I will drop everything and pick pick this shit up. So,
you know,
you know.
if you go live and you have like a manosphere topic, I might peek my head in, but you know,
Okay.
I
Yeah, let me
like
know. I'll shut that
yeah.
shit down and start a music live. This shit,
All
fuck,
right.
this shit more interesting than talking about stupid shit all day for you know.
Right,
Well,
right.
it's not stupid. It's not stupid shit, but you know, it's the same
It's
mundane
repetitive.
topics after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
repetitive.
I rather you know,
Tap the
jam
creative.
on something. Yeah, man. I mean, you gotta have a life. Like after a while, it's like, okay, bro, we can talk about that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
you know. And so you know, I appreciate you. Hold on, I wanted to show you. Let's see what it sounds like. I plugged in this the microcosm.
Uh-huh.
So let's see let's see what it can sound like. Hold on. Let me see. I like your unit, man. Damn it. Now I'm looking at the MPC live because that shit is fire. Is it gray or it's black?
It's black.
Oh, it
That's
looks like
just
a matte.
it
The
is
the
matte. Yeah.
the finish on it, the matte.
It yeah, it is. It's matte.
Okay, this is the microcosm right here. Um, the reverb on this thing, the space reverb is crazy. But let's see what it sounds like. Let me see. Hold on.
It warbled it up real good.
Yeah, and then you can space it out.
Yeah.
Like, but that's just with mosaic. Let me see. It's another mode that'll
Hold on
probably
a
be
second.
better. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, now I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Now, why is everything fucking up today, man? Hold on. I don't know what's going on.
All right, fam. I'm out.
All right, bro.
You got my email. Just hit me.
Yeah. I'm about to start sending you some random samples out of nowhere
I'm with it.
and
I'm with it.
see what we can do with it.
Yeah, I am with it. All right,
All
man.
right,
Peace.
all right, bro.
Later, Carla.
Yep. Later, nicer.
Peace, Carlin. Hold on, let me see if I can get this thing to work. I don't know what's going on with this damn pedal. That breakfast sound good as hell. Hold on. Ooh, I like this. Oh, it's like a delay. You sound warpy. That's interrupt. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. You there, Nysa?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on, real quick. Let's see what warp sounds like.
No, I'm
my
still here,
history.
Coda. I'm just seeing where you take that.
Okay.
That's all.
Hold on. trying to see what best preset is for it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I gotta tune it. Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. Hold on, let me take this out. Plug this back into the thing. What's going on? How was your day today?
Just getting started.
Okay.
It's about 9 a.m. over here, Kuda.
Oh, that's not damn. That's early. Well, it's not too early, but it's early enough.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to put this thing together better. Up here, was making beats all day. You should have heard some of the other stuff that I made. That shit was fire on the
I'll
OP1.
catch the replay.
Yeah.
I got other things to take care of today. I'm working on I started a track and I got some ideas that I was thinking about while I was getting ready for bed last night that I'm gonna make some changes to. But it's a mellow joint, kind of like the one that you played earlier, or when I first came in.
A mellow one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Been jamming out all day. Hold on.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, basically, I just practiced and I made some stuff and covered a little bit of topics. Hold on.
Okay.
Ran it down. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been getting it in with this damn OP1. Like I literally, I basically know how to make lo-fi really good. Like, let me see. I made this is the sample I couldn't get.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna get it on the OP1 soon though. I made this just a minute ago. With Tony. And damn, hold on. Damn, Tony, I don't think I made that shit at 80 B. Oh yeah, I did make it at 80 BPM. Hold on. Tony, if you dare come up, man. We're gonna have a producer summit today. All right, here's the in and the out. I literally just made this beat on the fly. Out. Hold on. shout outs to Curlin, man. Every time Curlin comes by, I learn something new, and I appreciate that shit. You always want to learn something new. Hold on, let me see. Let me make something right now on the fly. Let me see. N 1, 2, 3,
OTF.
4,
I
5,
like that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What'd you say?
I like that OTF on the fly.
Oh, OTF, yeah, on the fly, yeah. I'm gonna make something on the fly real quick. Hold on, then we're gonna get back to this MP. This thing is a fucking beast. The MPC. All right, let's see. Let's get some drums. I ain't gonna lie, the MPC cut it up a little bit different than the other joint. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me not use the Dr. Dre kit. Let's use the Dilla. Let's use a J Dilla kit. Let's make some lo-fi, y'all. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 80 BPMs. All right, let's get this metronome going. You gotta use the metronome. When in doubt, use the metronome. Okay, let's see. Shit. I went over. You listen to lo-fi, Nicer?
Oh, I was gonna ask you what's lo-fi.
Low fidelity, like hip hop. Shit.
Yeah, I listen to hip hop.
Kind of like it's basically like chill hip hop, smooth hip hop.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm doing? See how everything's on beat with the metronome?
Yeah.
Do you use a metronome or you don't use a metronome?
No, I don't know how to access it. It probably's got that. It's probably got the feature. I just don't know how to access it.
You don't. I mean the computer system. Your computer. Your DAW should have it also.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I just don't know how to access it.
All right. Let's see. Lo-fi is really good and it's fun to make, and it'll teach you how to sample a lot better too. Hold on.
Well, I was gonna ask you, Kuda, because did you hear the remix that I dropped? I mean, because I used a sample from the
Yeah, I shared
Shannon.
it.
Did I do good with the sample as far as being
You
on
did
time?
good. I mean, you did good. I mean, it was off kilter, but like I said, like lo-fi and hip hop and stuff. you can be off kilter a little bit. They call it swing. You know what I'm saying? So it was good, you know. But like if you want to get it like on beat, which isn't too like you see how this like the drums are a little bit off beat. It's always good to be like slightly off beat. That's basically the sound. Because a lot of I wouldn't even say a lot of producers, but a lot of people that was producing music back in the day, they didn't know how to count bars, you know. So it kind of developed a good sound. But nah, the remix was good. You got Mason there too.
Yeah. Uh-oh, you there, Kuda? Okay,
now my thing wants to act stupid. Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You cut out.
Yeah, I
for
said the remix. I said the remix was good. I said, and you had Mace on there. The remix was good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what other sounds we got. Let's see.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, the hats.
Yeah.
I want to show y'all something. Shit is a little off. Okay. I don't know why they put that on there. Put an effect on that. There we go. We take the metronome off. I'll put it in a little bit.
Hey, Kudo, while you're cooking, I'll be right back, okay, hon?
Okay. What's going on, Insane One? Shout outs to y'all. Get a different sound. This filter's not bad, but I got a beat for you if you want it. Insane One, I got you, bro. Got you. Damn, I put both of them on the same track and I didn't want to. But, see. Cooking up some beats, man. Yeah, swing. Shit, that clap threw me off, y'all. Y'all think about this? Pretty good. Grunge. Woo! I'm about to just kick out some lo-fi stuff, man. I fucked it up. It's not bad though. fire. What that boy over there doing with that fire? What do y'all think about that? Yay? Nay? What do you say? Pretty productive. If I do say so myself. I've been leveling up all week. Shout outs to Curlin, man. Curlin, put your boy onto some more game. Now my sampling game about to be crazy on the MP. I just gotta play around. Let me show y'all something really cool. Let me show y'all something about this sample. The sampling, okay? And basically you can kind of sample everything. So earlier I showed y'all I told y'all we had some vocals and it's kind of hard to sample it. I'm not going to use that because I'm going to get pissed off. I try to do it again here, but we already made a song with it. So basically, I'm going to run my audio into my OP1. And let's just do this. Let's just randomly go on YouTube. Let's see, LoFi 80 BPM samples. They got drums on here already, which I don't need. Oh, this is the one. Oh, he has another set of vocals. Let's see if we can do that with another set of vocals. But that's at 120 BPM. This one is at 100. Let's see how this sounds.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar.
All right, I don't know what the hell he's saying, but let's see. Let's up our BPMs and see if we can get it. But let me delete some more stuff off this tape. And look, there's some stuff. What is this? Get that out of here. And it's like it's a 1 minute and 30 something sample. Get that out of here. What is this? I need to produce some of this stuff. I didn't want to delete everything off the tape, but now everything's acting dumb again. I think I have enough for it. Let's see. Hopefully I don't run out of tape space. So we can go in right here. And honestly, we're going to do out right here too, because I don't know how long this is going to be. But okay, let me set my BPMs to 100 BPMs. And let me turn my metronome on to make sure we're on beat. So let's go. Let's see. Arm the track. I don't know why I insist on doing it with the OP one, but fuck it. We're gonna make some. What the fuck? We're gonna make some LoFi. Oh, this is actually This is actually an acapella. So I don't know what the hell we about to make with this, but let's go. Now shit wanna act stupid. See, y'all be here when shit acts. It just act. This fucking sample acting dumb now. Hold on, y'all.
Leva-me contigo, leva-me contigo, leva-me contigo, vou negar. Leva-me para
And it's offbeat.
onde eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no.
Tell me why the whole time it wasn't recording. Come on, man. What is going on with this bullshit? Oh.
Não vou negar, leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, leva-me contigo, não vou. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar.
I don't know what he's saying, but I heard Kuda.
I didn't hear that.
Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração.
You hear that, Kuda Sue?
I guess. It's looping itself. So let me see. Let me start from the top and see if I can get it to loop perfectly, so I don't use all this space. Shh.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração.
Did you hear that at the end?
Right, let me
Catch that part.
Stop. Hold on, let me stop it right here. Cut. All right, let me see what we got.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração.
Let me stop it right here.
All right, Kuda, I gotta make a phone call real quick, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, no problem. Hold on, let me see. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. Let's see what we got, y'all.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou.
It's a little off. Let me add a sound to it and see if I can.
Leva-me com. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu.
I think it's on beat. This is good practice right here, y'all. Okay, I think it's on beat. From what I know. We're just about to make a random song. I'm about to just build a beat around some vocals, y'all. So, see what sounds we got.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou.
I'm not even using the metronome. That's the funny part.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me pra longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar.
Sometimes too, it's better to cut the vocals off and we'll add it back later. $100 BPMs is so weird. I don't know why. All right, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off, but I could probably hide it. I'm about to make this into a jam. You back, Nicer?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sometimes it's good to cut the vocals off and just finish working on the beat and then add it back in every so often. See where you at.
Right.
Oh, this is a longer one. I only really need one though. What do you think so far? Am I doing something, coming up with something?
Yeah, I like what you're coming up with. I just want to see where you're going with it.
I want to see where I'm going with it. Lo-fi and stuff is so fun is that you can just add stuff to it and just see what you get, you know? But this isn't really lo-fi. I like this.
Well, congratulations again, Kuda, on dropping your mixtape. I am so proud of you.
Thank you. This is off. I want to hear. I want you to come up with something too, like drop like a 5-track project. You know, something short. Cause you have enough beats to drop a project. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's horrible singing, about to hide all my mistakes on this overdub.
Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar.
I like that right there.
Yeah. I'm just going to see how it sounds before I commit to it. So it'll track his voice. need to add some strings.
Levas no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou não.
Let me lower his vocals.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar.
This is called elementary, so all of this stuff is like stuff you'll hear in a classroom, like book bags. Love bongos. Can't go wrong with bongos.
Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me para longe, eu vou aceitar. Leva-me pronto, nem que me leves no teu coração. Leva-me contigo, não vou negar. Leva-me.
What's going on? No guarantees. Shout outs to you, player. No, I don't find no time. I didn't find no time mode vocals. These are just. This is just some. Some dude had like. Let me see. Some dude had some vocals laying around. So you know, he just basically did like a challenge, like, you know, you can make a song with the vocals. Okay. So yeah, man, I just been in here practicing all day with the OP1, man. I've been getting it in, man. I mean, this thing is a lo-fi, man. I just been making a bunch of lo-fi stuff, man. So I'm about that shit. I'm about to drop a lo-fi tape soon. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The best thing to do as a producer, or if you're dealing with any type of music, is to just flood the market with lo-fi. Can't go wrong with it. Great start, you know. But this ain't even lo-fi. I don't know what the hell I'm making here, you know. You know. Thank you, No Guarantees. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're gonna be here with me, man. This is what we're pushing right now. This is what I'm about to be pushing very hard soon, which is this pocket operator. So stay tuned. This thing right here is basically an MPC. You know, I know we got the MPC right here, but this thing right here, MPC. And I'm dropping endless drum kits for this thing. So you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Definitely can't go wrong with this, man. This is a great entry level, you know, entry level groove box, and it's a pocket operator, so you know. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all, so I'm just, you know. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Kuda, your audio cut out again.
Yeah, both of my things died on me at the same time. This thing is playing with me now. Um, hold on, y'all. Let me turn the microphone this way. Um, yes, it's not. They're not German. They're Swedish. No guarantees. They're Swedish. All the Swedish companies, they know what the hell they doing. Let me put this up here. All the Swedish companies. Hold on, y'all. They know exactly what they're doing. This. No, it's not. No, it's not your bad. You good. You would think German because German engineering. German engineering. I don't know. I'm not. I'm kind of not feeling this anymore. But yeah, man, I've been making lo-fi, man. I just cooked this up a minute ago. I want to make some more lo-fi real quick. Cause like I said, you can't go wrong with the lo-fi, man. I just cooked this up a minute ago. Yeah, they did. You're right about that. Okay, what is going on? This shit raw. So you start off with a nice little hip hop beat, right? And then this is my favorite part with the tick 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 tick. It's like hell yeah. I mean, if BOA wanna, jump on some, hell yeah. G's up, hoes down, that's the motto. Niggas saying that they players, but they ain't though. He a fool with it, man.
I'm so alone now.
What I'll probably do though is to make like a I wouldn't say like a see, this is the thing real quick. See this right here, this is lo-fi, right? But if I was to speed it up, it might sound a little bit more hip-hop-ish. You said, what's your number one favorite song of all time? Curious. I don't know. That's a good fucking question. It depends what mood I'm in, man. That's a good damn question, though. That's a good question. Shit, I'd sample it if I knew, But see, if you speed it up, you can. Or you can slow it down. good question, Capital Angel. It all depends. I guess maybe if you a genre, you know. I was gonna sample this woman, but she taking up too much space on here, so we're gonna get back to that, you know. But I don't know what's my number one favorite song. That's a good question. Great question. Very good question. See one. Okay, let's go in. Let's go back to 80 BPMs. Okay, we're back to 80 BPMs. We're gonna make some more lo-fi, but we're gonna get some dirty drums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. Let's go to 8. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's what you should probably start making nicer.
What's that?
Lo-fi.
Lo-fi. Okay, well, I got to hear the. All right, I probably know what it is, but I got to hear a lo-fi versus a non-lo-fi to see the difference. I mean, to hear the difference.
Oh, I do have 16. Uh-huh. I mean, it's lo-fi. It's just basically low fidelity hip hop. It's just like Jay Dilla type stuff. Lo-fi. It's just regular lo-fi. Just type in lo-fi on YouTube and then like take a listen. They got like 24-hour lo-fi channels and stuff like that. It's basically like smooth hip hop.
Okay.
You kind of already do it. You know. Thank you. You kind of already do it because you do like hip hop. You know, you have more of a hip hop kind of. You know.
Yeah.
You do a lot of hip hop based stuff, so you kind of already do it. Let's see if we can find another sample, y'all. Let's see what else we can do. It's good to get in a little bit of practice, you know, but I've been getting a lot of bit of practice. Let me see. Lo-fi vocal 80 BPM. It's actually pretty weird finding vocals. This is lo-fi. I'm gonna type it in. This is lo-fi basically. Speed it up. The hell? Hold on. What the hell is this damn thing? Hold on, y'all. You gotta learn some of the genres too. I said people gonna be asking you questions.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Kuda has connection issues. It might be storming over there in Thailand. But yeah, definitely, I hear you about the
Hold on, here it is.
incorporating more different genres.
This is some of lo-fi right here. But it's kind of like hip hop-ish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Basic free lo-fi samples. What I was saying is that you gotta know certain genres and stuff like that because people gonna be asking you questions and you're gonna be confused. You know, you're gonna be like, "What is that?" Lo-fi is one of the most common though, so that's not a hard one to get. You know, people gonna be asking you, they're gonna be asking you hip hop questions, and they're gonna be like, "You don't know what that is." You said you got to get Manosphere mixtape featuring BOA Ramillion, Mr. Palmer. Yeah. They don't have the BPMs though. You know what I'm talking about, Nicer?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to be confused, and then you know what it is. You know. Hold on, let me see. All right, never mind. I just wanted to find a sample, and then people try to sell you something. Hold on. Like this right here is a lo-fi beat, 80 BPMs. The same BPMs that I'm using.
Okay, so it's the BPMs that makes it lo-fi?
Not really, but the tempo, the BPMs can make it lo-fi for the most part. Like 70 BPMs, 80 BPMs is hip hop. It's basically like smooth hip hop. So at some point they're gonna add in some drums. See? Basically to what you call it, complement it. You know what I'm saying? Complement basically just like, let me see. This is lo-fi also. But most lo-fi is at 80 BPMs. That's a good place to start. See how it's like a regular sound and then it's gonna add in like some hip hop sounds.
Yeah.
This is lo-fi also. So basically hip hop. These fucking intros be long as hell though. Basically what I've been making this whole time. They got drum loops. What is this? Vocal stretch, 80 BPMs. There's no vocals. And these people just be clickbaiting. Try to use your drum machine that you have and try to, you could definitely make lo-fi with that, and it'll sound good too because they people make lo-fi on that particular machine. Look at the Sample Lab just released something too. I like Sample Lab. I might use this. Shit, fuck it. Let's see.
I like that. It's got a Motown vibe to it.
Yeah. There go the tag. You want to get that tag out, even though I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna see if we can make something with it. So I gotta take that tag out. Yeah, boom, boom, tick. And that's another thing too, nicer. Lo-fi is also boom bap. Do you know what boom bap is?
I think so. They're like New
Boom
York
bap is hip
style.
hop. Yeah, New York style hip hop.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to just loop this at a good time.
All right, do your thing, Twitter. I'm listening.
Right here should be where the sample is. Let's see. And sometimes they have it off beat so you won't sample it. Shift. Right. No guarantees is right. That's so true. That's why I be taking a long time, just be studying, man. You gotta become a mad woman and just be go crazy. Okay, I got the loop. I don't even know how much BPMs this is too. Let me see. It shows. I'm just gonna freehand this one. Yeah, it sounds like a slow BPM. I'm at 80, so I think you got it right. No guarantees, because I'm at 80 and it's not too off. So probably if it is at 78, probably do like a swing. Usually the thing can tell the BPMs, but fuck it. I'm just freehanded. Nice. So you see what no guarantees said?
Yeah, I seen that. But
Yeah,
you know what,
said
Kuda? I actually before I do that, I actually got to take time and process all the things that I've already learned already because I haven't done that yet.
Well, the thing about music is more so awareness. You got to know what's going on first. You know what I'm saying, and then you'll know what you want to do or how you want to approach something. You know, or how you want to do it, and either way you learn is a route. So what you got to do is just get creative and embrace the process. That's really the name of the game. He says, Tony Anthem's East Side got my skull ringing, sir. Good work. Yeah, Tony got them bangers, man. I'm off. I'm freehanding this one, no guarantees. Freehanding this one. Let's see. I like the Sample Lab, though. I do buy their stuff. My last compilations is from them, but, just creating right here, so. It's a little bit off. Yeah, unquantized. Sometimes you double the drums. It caught my vocals. I can hear myself. Listen. I'm gonna leave that in. Yeah, it does sound like it's in the 70s. It caught my vocals. Yeah, it is in the 70s. Probably the late 70s, like No Guarantees said. But I'm at 80, so I caught it. So it kind of gives it the swing. And like you said, the unquantized, like, you know, I be overdubbing, you know. Yeah. What do you think about this, Nicer?
I like that. Reminds me of that Larry June joint that you like to play.
What, Friday festivities?
Yeah.
Larry June is awesome.
Yeah, thanks for introducing me to him.
No problem. I'm off. Redo it. That's the thing about this thing. This thing is unforgiving. This thing is unforgiving when you fuck up. Here we go. Yeah, Larry's a beast. There's a brother too that he rapped with from DC named Primo Rice. That nigga's a beast too.
Primo Rice?
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing is a lo-fi machine, man. What do you think about this, Nyson?
I like that. It's funny because they caught you in there too.
Yeah. Sometimes stuff like that is dope on the fly, you know, just you vibing. It's a good thing I was talking on beat too.
Right.
That sample is fire.
Yeah, it is.
So you got the
I like that. Yeah.
it's a little swing. Sometimes you double the drums. And my vocals on this track. On this one. On the
Hey,
drum
keep
track.
it in there, Kuda. Keep it in there.
Yeah. It's because the mic was
Yeah.
on. I didn't know my microphone was on. A little bit off. Sometimes you double the drums. Yeah, unquantized. That's fire. If you double up on the drums, you know. There we go. I found the LoFi kit, y'all. Oh, that's all you need for some LoFi. I'm gonna send you some LoFi drums too, okay, Nicer? So
Okay.
kind of pay attention to what I'm doing and like the sound. Just try to re-emulate the sound and you're gonna be good. I mean, and it's at a slower BPM. And basically, you know, instead of having writer's block or something like that, this makes music very fun. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
lo-fi, because it's kind of you don't have to do no big wild fucking Beethoven type shit. You could just kind of just sit there and kind of just vibe and stuff. So
Okay.
there we go. These drums are dirty. Now I want to lay some chords down on top of this also. But we're going to lay some drums down. And I think the drums that I want to lay down got to be on its separate tracks. Because we do got drums on track 3. A little bit off. Sometimes you double the drums. But the sample's on track 3 too. So what we can do is that we can still lay the drums on top of it. But what we'll do is when these drums go off, it's like more of a less committed drum pattern. So we're going to lay... These two are good. So let's lay drums on number 1, and we'll see what track we want to lay our chords on. And the cool thing, because people be like, "Oh, it's only 4 tracks." Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. These days, all I really need is 4 tracks. I really don't give it. Even on the MPC, all I really use is 4 tracks. To tell you the truth. Let's go, y'all. So we got the drum track. So it's like. And basically, I said sometimes you double the drums. I'm doubling the drums right now. Practicing what I preach, y'all. And sometimes you want to double the snares too. Sometimes you want to double the snares too. So I'm gonna do 2 snares double. One snare is gonna be a different octave, and one snare is gonna be the same snare. So like right here, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, that's well, it's not too bad. Punch it in. And sometimes that double snare, you want to do it on a different track. No Guarantee says, how do you lay your pads with a sample on top pan? Honestly, if the sample has its own drums, basically you want to put the drums over the sample's drums, or go at that same melody as the sample, or the ghost note. You might want to just add your own drums, and they kind of go in between the melody's drums, or the sample's drums, or the other drums that you laid on top of it. So sometimes at the end of like a 4-bar or a 3-bar, you can, you like 1, 2, 3, right? Right. One more. It's third bar, right? So how you want to do is you want to do it at the end of like the either you can either do it on the third or the fourth bar. I was watching this thing, and me and Curlin was talking about it also. Nice, so you might get a kick out of this also. About how the brain is repetitive. So you'll hear like one sample is like then the brain hears it, right? And it's like he said once or twice. 3 times is a lot. But he said if your brain hears it twice, your brain thinks it knows what's coming up next. And what the brain likes, how the brain likes music, is that you throw somebody off by, or you add like a downbeat, or you change the octaves or something. You do some chord progressions or something like that. Basically change it up. So one go around it goes one way, one go around it can do the same thing, or the second go around it can do something else, or you can checker it and stuff. But just look at it as 4s, and then you can checker it. I mean, it's amazing how it works, honestly. Yeah, the butterfly effect. Yeah. So sometimes too, you want to add in stuff, take out certain stuff, like have certain things tracking it and stuff. Yeah, to trick the listener. Yeah. See, let me tell y'all something too, though. As producers, nigga, we can sit up there and hear a loop play all over again because it's our job. But the listeners, they're like, so you got to be like, all right, you little bastard, I'm gonna switch it up for you. Watch this, bro. Put some razzle dazzle on it. You didn't expect that to happen, huh? So yeah, and then it gets fun, tricking the listeners. So
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
I like that.
So you just playing with the listener's ear. Even the same thing with this sample. When this sample loops twice, it's like, all right, you can, depending on the sample though, y'all, you can let it go a third time and then switch up on the fourth,
Right. Keep the listeners on their toes, right?
Right. Or when you switch up on the fourth, that way you can also track the beat. So if you switch up on the fourth, every fourth bar, and it's like then that's a bar.
Okay.
Then that's a bar and it's over. So it's like, or you can on the third bar you can, right, and then and then when it goes back around you. So see, 2, 3. See, I switched up a little bit. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. See. But this one is a little off, so I'm keeping the mistakes and everything because it's hip hop shit. Lo-fi is not perfect. Oh, that's something you can do too. Like it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. See what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Or you can, or So you can start one bar like it's like a build up. All right, like you can 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. Hold on. You can 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. Hold on, let me see. I'll do something else because these buttons are too close together. So you can be like, or you can. All right, so you can 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. You see what I did? First, the first bar was like, and then doing another one where you down up down, you know, or 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 2 3, you know, or change it up, you know.
Yeah.
But play with your sounds. Make sure you have a lot of sounds to play with, you know. Oh, I actually like that. Instead of you can that should be dope. Because you're creating harmony, you know, with rhythm. So it's like pay attention to what I'm about to do. Listen to the difference between this. Nice. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Listen to the difference between this and listen to the difference between this. All right, check it. Right? Next one.
Yeah, I like the last one. It was a bit slower, yeah.
Yeah, and you see how it's modeling the drums because the drum is going ta, 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 and it's like
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Accidentally messed up my recording on track 1. Let me bring up the other tracks and see where it loops and stop it right there. Out.
Uh-oh, I think you froze up, Kuda. Okay, you're back.
Huh?
Oh, you're
Okay.
back. All right, I thought you froze up for a second.
Let me cut that. I like how this thing, because I used to be afraid of it. I still am afraid of it, but I like how this thing, you can fix and cut and chop all kinds of stuff. Japanese sachi chopping like hibachi. There we go. Clean that whole track up. Now everything's uniform. Oh, see that?
Mm-hmm.
So everything is committed to the tape. But here we go. We got a nice little. All right, let's add some chords real quick. We can always add some more sounds and.
Yeah, make it talk. Make it talk.
Right.
I love when you make it talk, Kuda.
Yeah, it's dope. We gotta get your synthesizer too nicer. So you gotta, what you got right now? You got a drum machine. You
Yeah.
about to have a, you about to have a sampler. You about to
Yep.
have a sampler and another drum machine. You can add synths to the PO33 also. So I can see if I can send you some synth stuff, or I'm gonna make a sample pack with these boutique instruments, so I can send you some stuff from the sample pack that you may
Okay.
like.
And
Like
I was
if
gonna ask you, Kuda, because I was watching the replay. I want to make sure I heard this right. Did you say you can um I don't erase the what they got on the PO33 and replace with your drum kits?
yeah, but you don't want to erase it just yet. You could just use the because what it does, it takes up some of the sampling time. So it's what is it, 40 seconds of sampling, right? I think
Yeah.
it's like, or 20 seconds. So it's like 10 10. You get 10 seconds for the melodic. No, it's 40. You get 20 seconds for the melodic track and you get 20 seconds for the drum track. So what you would basically be doing is when you're gonna sample, you're gonna use track 15 and 14. This is the drum section right here, and up here melodic section. These two
Okay.
tracks right here. These two tracks are the melodic section. These two tracks are the drum section. It says it right here at the top. See that? Melodic
Yeah.
and drum.
Melodic drum. Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, yeah. See, and so what you'll be sample. So you'll keep the samples. These four tracks are going to be the drums that come with it, and then these other four tracks are going to be where you can sample for the drums. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. Hold on.
Okay. All right, so peace to no guarantees. I'm definitely gonna do that. I gotta get these hours in studying the game and the different styles. Like you said, that's really good advice. If you haven't yet, go check out the mixtape Kuda just dropped the other day. It's dope, I'm telling you. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Thanks for tuning in to Player Talk Radio.
All right. I want you to I want to get you into the habit of making beats like really fast, because I want you to start selling beats as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna show you how to open up a Gumroad store and stuff like that, and basically feed it beats. So basically, what you'll be doing is like the beats, the free beats that you make, you can put that on YouTube, and then you can do some advertising on YouTube in your description or on your YouTube shorts, and basically send people to your beat store, and they can check out the other beats. Like offer 3 tiers, like and also too, you can turn that what you call it, that drum machine that you got into a sample pack. You know that, right? Because it's hard for
No, I
people to
don't know
find it.
that.
you could take that drum machine that you bought, and you can do a drum sample pack with it, and you can sell it for like $5. So people that own that machine back in the day but don't have it and sold it, they can get some of the drum samples from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's another thing about buying vintage gear or gear that's a little bit older, because people will be like, oh, she got a Spark drum, a Spark drum kit. I remember I had one back in the day, and I don't have it anymore. But if somebody got one of these or another or on a computer or something, they can download the samples and use them. You can never have too much drums. You did?
Right.
So these are gonna have little. This is gonna have a little bit of chords under it that you guys can't really hear. It's gonna be like. I'm gonna have that on, but you guys won't be able to hear it too much until I start manipulating the tracks. So, let's see what we got here. Damn, I got drums here. It's a little bit off. Sometimes you double the drums. Yeah, unquantized. That's tight.
Yeah, that's funny.
I just don't want to mess this up. All right, if I fuck it up, I fucked it up. And I fucked it up too because I was holding the chord. So it probably sounds bad, but y'all can't really hear it. But let's see.
Oh, it sounds good to me, Kuda.
It's subtle in the background, so it's not really supposed to be. Okay. There we go. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have another set of chords doing the same thing. So it's like and then you'll have another set of chords. You can have another chord in the same instrument, but a different octave. That's pretty good too. Like you can.
Yeah.
Or whatever, but I like to probably do like, so it's like a little bit, it's like a little bit airy. So like, you know, when this is playing, when so check it out when it's one, and now check it out when it's more. See the difference? Or what you can do is you can do the same thing with the counter chords. So remember I was telling you about counter chords? So you can use the same chords and you can.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Kuda. I use the counter chords.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see. Hopefully I don't mess it up. So let's see. I fucked it up. really can't tell. And plus, it's like a slow melodic, so it's not that bad if you fuck it up. But yeah, I messed it up a little bit. But the thing about lo-fi is that lo-fi is also glitchy, so you can mess it up. And something that's unintentional can sound good unintentionally, but intentional or something. You know, glitches are intentional too. So what we have here is this. I can add some more stuff to it, which I might add some more hi-hats, you know, like some. But we got some good stuff going right here. So check this out.
The hi-hats, I like the hi-hats. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, the hi-hats are pretty good. You can sprinkle hi-hats on anything like parsley. We cooking some food right here, so we can hit the. It sound like a whole different track. Or you can. Yeah, it sounds good. And there you go. I mean, you got yourself another lo-fi track. Let's see if I can squeeze another track in, or just delete something on here. Let's see. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's gonna be off.
Hey.
Put these damn monkeys to work.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's gonna be a sample that can let me use a sample that I bought from the sample lab. The sample lab. Let me see if I got some ambient. If the ambient thing downloaded. Here we go. No, I don't want Fillmore to open. Okay. Oh, I want ambient. I guess we can download all of these. So let me tell y'all a cheat. And none of this shit is working well. Let me tell y'all Nicer, I'm gonna give you the and you should be very good at this too. It should make sense once I tell you. If you want to make your lo-fi tracks sound really good, because I want you to definitely produce lo-fi too, because it's not hard. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it has a little bit of a curve, but it's not hard to learn, and you can pump out a bunch of lo-fi tracks, right? And I know you're gonna flex on a bunch of lo-fi tracks, but what I'm saying is, if you want a secret to producing them and making them sound very good, get ambient noises like the rain. You know how like that video I got where it's just raining for like hours?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. You just get a little bit of it, or you sample that with just the rain in the background. It makes it sound good. Or you can get like fire in the fireplace crackling. It makes it sound good, like track noise or
Oh, that's a good idea.
or birds.
Cause
You can
I
get,
love campfires, man.
that's what I'm saying. You'll be good at that. Like you'll
Okay.
get like birds and stuff. Like birds.
'Cause I got one track I made that I made just for the kids. Well,
Mhm,
actually, I made it, but then when you said I should make some of the tracks, for YouTube Kids, one of them's
mhm.
got the bird sound. There was a couple of them I used I got the rain sounds. Another one the I like that
Yeah,
new
you
beginning
can.
track I made for you. I
Mhm.
combined the rain and ocean sounds, and I had them both
Yeah,
playing with each other. Yeah,
yeah,
it turned out
cause
dope.
cause cause you can also do lo-fi tracks for kids. Kids listen to lo-fi, so it's not like you're putting out something that got cursing on it and stuff. You know.
Right, right.
Hold on. She said it's rain and it's rain and it's rain. All right.
Yeah, it's like the one I
Yeah.
was saying with the birds on it. That's got a good amount of views. So the kids are um I think the kids are feeling that one too.
Hell
I
yeah.
think it might take off like the ice cream truck one.
Yeah. Sometimes some things are evergreen. Like you just give it some time. You know. But keep using those cartoon characters on your stuff. You know. Because the parents will
Yeah,
believe it's for kids, and the kids will believe it's for kids, and you actually made it for kids. So, you know.
yeah.
Let's see. Make sure to also use your metronome. Can't go wrong with the metronome. If you're on the if you're on your metronome, then you know you're on beat.
Okay.
This is 80 BPMs. All right, hold on. Basically, sampling. Teaching you how to sample. You know.
Yeah, I like that one. It sounds a little opera-ish.
Yeah. I like this bass. Honestly, I need more space on here to do it. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to be sampling on the damn MP. Shout outs to Curlin, man. Curlin them put me on. I'm about to be sampling like shit on the MP. That shit about to be crazy. Cause I love the drums on the MP, and then there's so much stuff on the motherfucking MP. I'm about to be sampling like shit on that goddamn MPC. That's actually the best machine to sample on, to tell you the truth. But I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. The OP1, it used to give me a lot of problems, but now that I know what I'm doing on the tape, is no problem at all. You know what I'm saying? And then the joint that I'm telling y'all to get, the PO33, sampling way easier on that thing. You know what I'm saying? The learning curve is small. How long you
Yeah,
think you're gonna take to learn it nicer? I'll give you about a week or a night or two sitting down with it.
about a week. Yeah, that'll sound about right if I just
Take
focus
it take it
on that
easy.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just take it easy. It's not that much buttons. It's like what 28 buttons, and then two of them are like knobs, and everything is labeled right here. You know, and this is the sequencer right here. Shit, I might let me sample in this real quick to kind of show y'all a little bit how much battery I got on this OP1. Oh, this OP1 running out of battery. Hold on, y'all. She said it's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Now all of a sudden I can't find my damn charging cord. I bet you it's under. It's under everything.
Searching, searching,
Right.
searching. You got me thinking of that Ray Ayers joint that you like playing so much.
Right. It's searching.
What you searching for now, Kuda?
I'll find this fucking cord. Where the hell is this damn cord? You see, my friend. I'm searching. Okay, here we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. All right. Let me plug this in. Charging. Oh, God damn it. Oh shit, I could charge both of them. Now all of a sudden when I want to use this phone, the battery's about to die, and I wasn't using it the whole night. All right. So I have my sample here. We're going to put the OP1 to the side for a bit. Let me show y'all the machine, the Premiere machine that I keep telling y'all to get. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm about to get on y'all nerves with this damn machine. Stay right here. Okay. So I keep showing y'all the same thing. You get you some batteries right here. You have your machine right here. Click these bad boys in. Y'all watching Brian Will? Brian Will, make sure you watching, man.
Shout out to Brian Will. You said as soon as he gets his hands on that PO33, he's gonna start harassing you, Kuda.
Hell yeah.
That's just a heads up.
Go ahead, harass me, shit. We both gonna learn. So now we got the sample going in, and we got the audio coming out. So we have the sample playing here, which I told it to stop, but it doesn't listen. Nothing listens anyway. And we're gonna turn it up. Now it wants to stop. Now I'm gonna stop the sample right here. I think I messed up on one of my drum patterns, but we'll see if we can get it again. So I have we'll see what we got. Nothing's playing here because I accidentally deleted my pattern. I remember patterns 11 and 10, and it was a good pattern too. So I have to get to my drums, I'm gonna press the sound button right here. And when you press the sound button, when I press this sound button, all of this stuff lights up. So right here, Nicer, these are the four melodic tracks that come with it. Right here on the bottom, these top four, these are the drum tracks that come with it. These are my two sample packs that I have on here. One should be live drums, I think the drums that I sent to you, and one right here, this should be 909s. I think the 909.
Let's hear the 909s.
All right, hold on. Okay. I'm making sure you know what's going on. So here's the melodic tracks. Here's another sample that I put in. I don't know. I'm going to check what sample that is. Here's the drum tracks that come with it. So when you get yours, these four tracks, these four top tracks are going to light up. These other four bottom tracks, these are where you can sample. So when you sample into the melodic section right here, which I got one sample here and I got two samples here, so there's three samples in total on here. When you sample into the melodic section, what it does is it spreads your sample out across the grid, but in different octaves. So if you say hey into it, this will be like hey, 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 right?
Yeah.
And then if you sample it to the drum part, this is very important what I'm telling you right here. This is why you can get the whole 808 kits and stuff on this machine that I'm telling you. What it does is it slices the sample, and it slices it all across the grid. So now you have hit, snare, tom, hi-hat, drum, something, clap, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's that you got to pay attention to see exactly what it's doing, because it's very intuitive.
Okay.
It tells you everything. And then up here, don't pay attention to the graphics, but pay attention to the corners up here where it's telling you what's going on, in the corner. So the graphics is just for show, to tell you the truth.
Right.
So
Okay.
here's the live drums that I sent to you. That's on track 13. So I'll hit track 13. Now what you can do, which is this thing is so dope. I'm about to geek out, y'all. What happens is it spreads it out all across the track. So here's the live drums. You can hold on, let me turn this up. Okay, it's turned up. Okay. So you got so basically that's everything there. Or if you don't want to go all the way around the sequencer, you don't want to go already around the board, you can just hit the track button where the live drums is, and when you keep tapping it, if you look up in the corner, it's gonna go through all the drum patterns without you have to tap all the other buttons. So, and it should stop at 16 and start over. See, back at 1.
Yeah.
So it's track. So
Oh, cool.
so what you see is 13, 16. So it's on 16, 13, 16. So this is a cool way to scroll through your drums without having to hit any button. So what it means by 13, 16 is that number 13,
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
And then when you hit, if it says 13, 16 right there, so it's a good way to select it. Then you hit it again, and then it goes to 1. So now the drums start back on 1. So when it goes to 1 and it made that noise, when I press 1, that's the drum sample that's there. Pretty neat, huh? Now if I do this,
Yeah. Uh-oh, you froze up again, Kuda. You there?
I don't know why it's doing this now that I'm showing you some
Okay, you're
cool shit.
back.
Yeah, I was like pretty
Oh
neat.
no, we're gonna make it work.
So right here is because I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna take you 2 days, honestly, because I'm showing you exactly what's going on, so you should hit the ground running, honestly. But now track 14 should have our 808s or our 909s. So actually, I clicked track 14. I don't hear anything. So track 14 got deleted.
Oh,
I don't have
no.
anything on track. I don't have anything on track 14. But I'm gonna show you right now how to download it off YouTube. If my phone doesn't die. Okay, we got 6%.
Okay.
So we should be good. But right here, I sampled something. So I don't know if it's full. And this is what I sampled. See how it plays it in different octaves?
Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah. This is a groove box. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is teenage engineering stuff. If you all haven't noticed, is very expensive, but this is a fucking steal, and they do things differently. So all that the sample that I had in this melodic track is spread out, so I can. And if I wanted to speed it up, I can press, let's say, track 6, and it's like this. I can pitch it.
Yeah, that's what I've seen you doing with the Rogash's sample.
Mm-hmm. And I can turn it up. I can also trim it. Or I can go into the effects button right here and filter. So I can high pass filter or low pass filter. So I got it right here. It's like got the low pass. And I got the high pass. And it's dope too because when it's in the low pass filter and then it starts to open it up, it's like it opens it up. So that can be a good way to introduce a track. So like if you want to look at how your tracks, like if you want to make a song and you want to like bring your track in like slowly, you can do that. Now this thing doesn't have song mode, but yes it does. Song mode can basically be like, okay, so like if I go to pattern, this pattern's empty, but the first pattern that I did on here is still here. So this is here. And I got it at 80 BPM. Okay. So I think the first thing was good to do. I mean, you get your drums on here, but I think the first thing to do is sample on here in practice, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Because I don't know. I barely got practice with the samples on here. I've just been going crazy with the drums. But now let's say that's my pattern, but let's say I got another pattern on pattern 8, right? If I want to do song mode, I can press 12 8, 12 8, 12 8, and basically I got it loaded up right here. I got it loaded up 6 times. So now when I play it, it's gonna go between 12 and 8. And the P up top is basically the pattern. So basically you can make a song on here and chain your pattern in any sequence that you want, and it's going to memorize it and play it. So if you want, you can spread your pattern out 16. You can put 2 songs on here if you want to. Shit.
Wow.
Thinking about it, you can put about 4 songs on here. Because if you divide your pattern up between these four patterns right there, that's a song. If you do it between these 4 right here, that's another song. Do it between these 4 right here, that's another song, and do it between these 4 right here, that's another song. You know, or if you have your pattern divided up, you could probably fit 8, because you can 1 2, right? That's 2 songs right here between 2 patterns. 3 4, 3 songs right here. 5 6, 5 songs right here. I mean, my bad. 3 songs, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and 8. So you can get 8 songs on here if you have it cycling between 2 patterns, honestly. You know, and then on top of that, while it's cycling between the patterns, you can play with the effects and stuff like that. Now, my thing, what I'm trying to learn is to track mute. I'm trying to learn how to track mute, which there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So there's always something to learn. So I don't know how to clear the pattern just yet. But what I do, if you want to restart, pop the battery out and pop it back in. But make sure you get a case nicer, because I don't want you to break it. You know what I'm saying? Because it is kind of
I want to get you a case too, Kuda. Or get you 2 cases, because you got 2 pocket operators.
Well, I got to figure out how to get a hold of them shits. Like I think I can go on Etsy. I think Etsy might be the best. You know what I'm saying? Instead of customs.
Yeah.
I don't know, but maybe I should be able to receive orders from Etsy. What's going on? No guarantees, but I got to make sure I have a permanent address first. So that's another thing. But anyway, we're gonna figure that out soon. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, so we're back. We're back here. Let me turn this back up. So the 4 melodic tracks that you guys have, which when you press sound, the first one is gonna light up. So here's the sound. So you can do a lot with that. The second track is so basically you can take your synth sounds and turn them into a bass. Next sound. And remember, these sounds can be pitched also. So this is why I actually bought the machine. I'm sorry, I like this sound. You can. Now, this sound right here, this sample that I got, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, so I'm gonna delete it. And what I'm gonna do, or let me see if I have enough room to sample something else. Okay, I'm gonna take this beat right here, and I'm gonna have it spread out across the drums. So we can turn it up. And what you want to do is, since I don't have any drums on 10, I don't have nothing on 10.
Uh-oh, he froze up again, Kuda. Okay, well, until Kuda gets back, let me see if I can pull up.
See, now when I'm trying to show y'all something, now
Yeah.
it's messed up. I'm just
Okay, you're back. You
about
said you
to
said
show
something
y'all
about
what's going
number
on.
10.
Yeah, I'm gonna record it to number 10 and have it spread out. So let's see what it does. So this sample is gonna be spread out
Okay.
across 16 tracks because I'm gonna be recording it to the drum track. So let's see what it does. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold record. I'm gonna go to sound, make sure 10 is armed right there, that's blinking. I'm gonna hold record and I'm gonna press 10. And then up here in the corner, so basically it's full, but I got the sample here. So it's and it's okay to sample like that and chop it up, but I don't like that. So what I can do is if one of these things will act right, what I can do is go to sound 10, go to record, go to sound, and hit delete, and then 10. So now sound 10 should be deleted. Here we go. Sound 10 is deleted. And what I want to do also, so I can get more record time, go to record right here, press sound, and delete 5. So go to record, sound, delete 5. And I don't want to delete the other stuff too because I want to make sure. Oh, I'm gonna try this again. Record, delete, track 5. I want to delete this track. So now it should be nothing. There we go. And you can tell it's deleted because if you switch your track, now 5 doesn't light up anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this sample and spread it out across the melodic section. So go to record and click 5. So now it's sampling more than 13 seconds. And it should get it. But my thing though, I got to learn the sampler on this thing. My thing is that it I wanted to slow down the thing so we can play the whole sample instead of me having to speed it up. But here it has the sample. It's gonna play it in different octaves. And you can pitch it also. So I'm wondering if I can get this sample to play. And the sample's at 80 BPM, but if you want to speed up the BPM, you can do 140. And that's another thing too on this thing, which is so dope. So I saw somebody do this. So a secret trick on this also, right, Nicer, is that you can and I think that's what I need to, well, I don't know if I need to do that, but you can have your drums on another BPM or a whole note on another BPM by like holding the button and changing the parameters and the BPMs at the top. So let's say if you have a fast track but you want your drums to be a little bit longer or spread out, I think that's the way to do it. So let's see if that's true. I want to go to 140, and so that changes the whole octave of this track. So that changes that. So let's go back to track 11. Oh no, not sound 11. Let's go to pattern 11 so we can write some music. So there's the sequencer right there going up and down. And when I turn to 140, that sequencer is going to go fast. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Do you see it, Nicer?
I see that. Yes,
So it's going to go.
I see it.
It's going to go fast. So let's see if I put something here, and let's see if I can change the octave. So I don't have anything selected, so I'll turn the sequencer off. I'll go to sounds, and I'll go to this drum track right here, and let's see. Maybe that's the way you can change it. Okay, so I'm at 140 BPMs. So let's go to right here, and you can also do this. You can live record. So when you're listening to something, you can tap the button and it'll be on beat or the way that you heard it. But also too, you got to watch your steps too, because some steps will overlap each other, and then there's a way to side chain and all that other stuff, but that's too advanced at this moment. It's like baby steps first, even for me.
Yeah.
You go to play, and then you can know what sounds you're doing, and then you can write your sounds right here. So you hit the right button that's right below play. So now we should have a 4 on the floor. but that's the sequencer going fast. So let's say what I can do is I can put this button here and it says copy, or I can do TR3. What is this? TR2, TR3, TR4. What is that? Okay, TR8. Let's see. I'm plugging something else here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's tight. But what is the TR for? Oh, because shit. Oh, it double time. What? So you can do a snare roll. Oh, so that's trigger. Oh shit. Hold on, look. 0. Hold on. Hold on. You hear that?
Yeah. That's
Double
dope.
kicks. Trigger 3. Ooh. Ooh. Trigger 4. Faster. Trigger
I'm
6.
sorry, my bad, Kuda. I just love seeing you geek out, man.
This is fucking awesome. That's tight. That's fucking tight. Damn. Let me see if I trigger this one. What would it do? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I can choose other stuff. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, so we got that going like that. Hold on. Now let's pick another sound. Go back to sound 8. Hold on. Go to sound 8. So I can basically plug this on the sequencer if I want to. Or what I can do is I can hold right and play it in live. See that?
Mm-hmm.
See if I can put these claps in. Hey.
Ah.
Ooh. I wonder if I hold clap and press pattern, what would it do? And this is what you can do too, y'all. Each step too, if you want. So that clap that I got, I don't know if it's gonna do it for all of them, but I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna press FX. And I'm gonna put a low pass filter on it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. So I'm gonna hold it. Press effects. Change the tone. Oh, this is just one. Okay. Holy shit. This thing has a sound pool. So basically, I can change each, like if I want this to make another sound. So this one on pattern 2 is good. The rest of these are gonna clap, but pattern 2 is gonna make that noise. Look.
I like that pop.
Yeah. See if I can find it. There you go.
There it is.
Let's see if we can we can change the tone, but let's low pass it. Okay. Let's change the triggers though. Let's go back to regular triggers. Turn the claps back to regular. Okay.
Wow.
So now we got a cool, scratchy, loud drum sequence here, and these are all everything plugged in. You can plug some more stuff in, obviously, but we'll get out of that menu, and we can go back to sound. Let's add a little bit of synths, and then let's see if we can get our sample on here. Okay, so you got. So I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna try to do that. Okay, so now that I have my I wonder what will happen if I put a trigger onto this synth sound. So let's see, and it's only 3 plugged in. So you see that on the melodic side, only 3 plugged in. Let's change the middle one. Let's see if we can change it from the middle one. Holy shit, what is going on? Hold on. Only asking me if I want to copy, but it says 4. I wonder what that means. 4. Let's see. Oh shit. Wow. Wow, there's a bunch of effects on here. What do you think, Nicer?
That's so
My bad.
cool.
There's a bunch of effects on here. What do you think?
No, you good.
Let me
I
ask you a
just love
question.
watching you geek out.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one are you gonna get? Are you gonna get the KO like the one that I have, or are you gonna get the Street Fighter one?
The one that you have,
I think you should get the Street
the
Fighter one.
3033. You think I should get the
You don't
Street
want the
Fighter?
Street Fighter one?
Well, I mean, I'll get it if that's the one you want
Yeah,
me to
it's
get.
something
Yeah.
different.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get that one
But
then.
it has like it has them saying like Shoryuken and Hadouken and all that other stuff on there. I mean, unless you don't want like and then they got the countries on there. You don't want the what you call it, the names
I'm
and the
just saying
effects and
I want.
stuff.
No, what I was saying, why I said I wanted the same one that you had,
Mm-hmm.
because if I had any questions, I could ask you. Like I can leave a comment on one of your videos so you can get back to me right
They're the
away.
same.
Or as soon as. Oh, they are the same.
No,
Okay, I didn't know that.
they're the same. They're the same. They're the same. It's just the sounds are different. I think it has the same
okay,
drum
I
pad
see
and
what you're
everything.
saying. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get the Street Fighter one.
I think you might like that one better. I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie, I want the Street Fighter one also. It's black and red. Those are my colors right there. Black and red. What? But this orange one's not bad, especially for Halloween. You know. And it's funny on the thing it says that right here it says designed and managed by Teenage Engineering. It says God gives the nuts, but he does not crack them. So I wonder what the Street Fighter one says, which is pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna try to get another one because you want to know what's better than one sampler? Two samplers.
True.
Okay, so this is pretty cool.
Oh, what's up, Tony? I see Tony's back. Shout out to Tony Anthems.
Yeah, Tony's back in the chat. Shout outs to Tony. Now all of this stuff want to act up. Hold on. So let me show y'all something cool. So now that we got this going here, what I'm gonna do is let's make a beat also with the Rick and Morty edition, because we can also y'all we can also sync these two together. That's the thing about the Pocket Operator Nice. And once you get one of them, you're gonna want another one. One of them is like $40 too. I might get that one too. It's like The Office. And basically what it has is a bunch of office noises, like fax machine and copy machines and stuff.
Okay.
So here's the Rick and Morty edition. I made a Hey Kuda song on this one. Shout outs to Toya. She gave me the idea. Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
No, I didn't get to hear it.
You heard
yet.
it, right? You
No.
didn't? Oh, man.
No.
Okay, so here's the Rick and Morty edition. This is the thing, Nice. So you're going to want them all like Pokemon. Once you learn one of them, you'll know the other ones. But the other ones, they have different features. They have different features. So let's see if I can find my Hey Kuda song, which should be right here.
And shout out to Toya.
It's like hip hop. Here we go.
Hey Kuda. Hey Kuda. Hey Kuda. Hey Kuda. Hey Kuda.
Hey Kuda. Hey Kuda. I'm about to release it. I'm gonna tag Peso Man in it. I'm gonna start making people. So this thing is dope too, because it also is a sampler, but it's a voice sampler. So it's it turns your voice into a synth. They have another one that's like it also, where it turns your voice into a synth. I'm gonna make a lot of videos with this Rick and Morty Pocket Operator because it's an open lane on YouTube. People have it and people are using it, but not too many people use it. I think this is probably the second best one they have. No, actually, the Tonic is probably the Tonic is the synthesizer one. So if you got a Tonic and a KO, you're good. But if you have this listen to KO, you're good too. But I need an actual synth. This one isn't a synth. Like a synth is like like an instrument. So let's see what we got. The drums on this thing is ridiculous though. Let's see if we can do the same thing with the drums on here. Or let's see if it's if it's something different, okay? So we got...
You talking about the triggering thing?
Yeah, let's see if it can do it. Okay. So we got our drums right here. Okay,
Hey,
hold on, let me go to
that cracks me up, man.
Pattern 11. Yeah, man, this thing, you can cause all kinds of damage with this thing. So I think we're playing. Let's take that sound and let's do something with it. So we go. Okay. Anyway, we go play and we do this. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna press this button and we're gonna press, I don't know what this says, D1. Oh shit, it got it. Dang.
All right, I'll be right back, Kuda.
Okay. About to sit up here and make something real quick. I keep telling y'all, man, get you a pocket operator, man. I'm about to have the whole manosphere with this damn pocket operator, y'all. Let's go. Let's get some claps. Let's see if we got some claps. That's close enough. Yeah, what's going on, RG3? Yeah, man, had a big practice session today, man. Basically a big old practice session. Getting better with my instruments. Let's see if we can double up. Let's see if we can double up on the claps. Ooh. Ooh. See if we can triple time. 4 times. Eight times. Oh, maybe you can trigger it 1 time. 1 time. Okay, hold on. See twice. See if it goes twice. Hold on. Woo! Because if you're using a drum or something and something is on that step, but you want to have it to be percussive, yeah, that'll be really good. Or like double up on the drums, sound like a drummer, you know. Also, too, shout outs to Freebeat. He showed this trick where he's like, follow what I'm saying is gonna be weird, right? So he showed this trick. He said, okay, what you want to do is you want to program your drums this way. Then he programmed the drums that way, and he made a pattern, right? And he said, what you want to do is you want to turn your machine upside down, or I think he did sideways, and then because it's a square sideways all the way around, and then he made another pattern, and then that shit was rocking. I said, oh man. So there's a bunch of people out here that knows all of these tricks on these machines and stuff, and then like it's not like you're alone. It's not like you just got to listen to me when you get one. There's a whole community behind it. Y'all gonna know some more shit than I do when y'all get one. But I want to turn a lot of people in the space into producers, even if you know y'all think the sounds on this thing sounds like a toy. Really not, you know. And you know, you can get real samples onto shit. Both of these, you know. Shit, I can sample this MPC right here and get that shit on there. So let's see. Let's add another tap tap on this joint. Tap tap. Let's double trigger that one and see what that sounds like. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I'm about to abuse the shit out of this feature. All right, let's see what else we got. That's it for that page. On the last one, let's double up. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can go to 8. Triple up. Hey. That's fire. Let's see what other sounds we got.
If you want to ruin this thing, then hold record and press 1 through 15 to sample your own dumb sounds.
I think this is the one War Master.
If you want to ruin this thing, then hold record and press 1 through 15 to sample your own. If you want to...
This is, I'm pretty sure War Master would get this type of pocket operator. He'll get a kick out of it. Sounds like he's saying something else. Rick.
Whoop, whoop, a dum dum. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Go.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop,
What's going on, little Shirley? Little Shirley, we got to get you one of these also. We got to get you a pocket operator. Look at this. See if we can trigger this. Oh, shit. See if we can do 3. Trigger this 4 times. Hold on. Trigger it 4 times. Hold on. Uh-oh. Let me see. There it is. That's tight. Let me see if I can do a let me see if I can do a voice synth. I'm gonna say welcome to Little Shirley's channel. See if we can fit that on here. So let's see what we can delete. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what other sounds we got. Let's see. Hey, Cuda.
Show me what you got.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of the Rick one because it sounds like he said something else. Let's see. Record. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel, you bastards. Say that. I don't know. I just said something. All right, let's see. Hold up. Oh damn, it didn't record it. Hold on. I'm gonna leave out the you bastards part. That's uncalled for. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. See if it got it. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Yes. Hold on. Welcome to welcome. Hold on.
Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Welcome to Little Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
Oh, I should start making channel music. Put on your channel. Yes. Look, will y'all jump down this pocket operator rabbit hole with me? Please, I'm telling you, y'all gonna have hella fun. Don't get into beef with nobody. You know, nobody better get into beef with y'all, because then you can sit up there and just you can sit up there and make a disc song to them. You said yes, you want them beats. Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell y'all. Look.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
On YouTube. See if he'll play it.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
There it is right there.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel
can clip it for you. I just wish I can get my isotope to work. Shoot. Let me see. See if I can clip it for you and send it to you. Where can I record this? I want to record it in the isotope, but if I have my Bluetooth, when I have my Bluetooth, when I have my Bluetooth stuff on, it doesn't work. So I wonder if I have to turn it off. Cause I was telling y'all too on the I said when I do the website, well, I got my website now, but I want to show y'all too. I can make custom songs for you guys also. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off my Bluetooth stuff, and I'm gonna hurry up and try to record it into my isotope before my phone dies, cause it's on 3%. Give me 1 second, okay? Hold on. All right. Sorry, guys. I thought it was turned back on. My Bluetooth is acting crazy. All right, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we should be back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Shout outs to little Shirley. Shout outs to Brian also. Shout outs to thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this damn connection. Colada might be right. Prince Hall's Prince Hall is hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. You said you just tripping off of the audio? Yeah, man. This shit crazy. All right, I tried to this is what I was trying to tell y'all. I tried to give it a good ending. I tried to give it a good ending, but this is what I got so far. Hopefully it plays it. Hold on. Now it didn't save it. Hold on now. What the hell? Hold on. I just did it and it didn't save it. Hold on, y'all. What the fuck? Oh hell no. I just did it and it stopped. Oh, hold on. Let me this is getting on my nerves. Technology is killing me right now. Hold on now. Let me see if I turn it back on. Will it come up? Um I'm pressing play. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this back off and see if I can save it. Hold on. Okay, it should have it right here now. Okay, so let's see if it comes up. Let's see if it sounds good.
Welcome to Little Shirley's. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel.
Ah, that's tight.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley.
It was supposed to end. It was like, welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Let's see if we can add some voice effects to it. Let's see if we can do a little bit of auto-tune. Hold on. Let's turn that up.
Welcome to Little Shirley's. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube part. I'm trying to keep that in. Hold on.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to
Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Welcome to Little Shirley's. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo it again. I'm gonna redo it again and send it to you. I gotta keep. That's the part I wanted to do. I wanted like the music to die down, and it'll be like, "Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube." I got you, Little Shirley. I got you. Shout out to Little Shirley. I'm about to put this together. I wonder if I can probably overdub it. Hold on. This isn't plugged in. Hold on, y'all. Let me plug this phone in before it dies so I can re-record it. Hold on. I'm about to plug this phone in real quick because it's on 1%, and I don't want it to die. And then I'll definitely re-record it. That shit is gonna be fire. Shout outs to Little Shirley. Thank you so much, man. Did you hear that jam, Nicer? What?
No.
Did you hear?
No,
You didn't hear it?
Again. Run it back. Sorry, I went to go get something to eat real quick.
That's me.
Well, that's
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. 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 Welcome to Little Shirley.
This shit is a bomb.
Welcome to Little
wow,
Shirley's
Kuda, you made it just that fast.
Yeah, when you walked away, I just clicked this stuff and I started adding the things, and then
I didn't know
I was saying I was gonna do another track, and I'm gonna say welcome to Little Shirley's channel, and I was like on YouTube, and
wow,
that's what I'm trying to tell you,
that was
Nicer.
fast.
You're gonna want a bunch of these. I want a bunch of them now, like, cause literally I can sync both of these two together. I can add some more drums to it, and look, this shit is fire. I'm gonna see if I can freak it some more, Little Shirley. I'll be like on YouTube, What? Huh?
Yeah, send that to Shirley.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She can use it as an intro for her show.
Yeah, that's what
Hell
I was
yeah.
about to say, man. That's dope. Shout out to Little Shirley.
Hold on, you.
Huh?
Is that me or you? I think you breaking up, or it's probably me. Is it you?
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I think you're breaking up. Hold on. Let me turn this thing off real quick. Yeah, shout outs to Little Shirley. I'm gonna save this, but I want to see if I can add some more to it, and then so I can send it to her. Cause I Little Shirley, I did it for like it lasted about for like a minute and 4 seconds.
Okay, Kuda, can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you behind?
Okay. I don't know. You know what? I'll drop down and come back.
You're probably behind. Hold on. No, you're. Hold on. Okay. I wonder if I can do a voice changing thing with this thing. Well, this is already a voice changer, but it's a synth. Let's see. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. 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 Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Little Shirley officially got the most lit intro in the space. Let me let this thing charge for a second. I'm gonna re-record it. What do you think? About like a minute and 10 seconds should be good. Probably should get some what is that? Hold on, yo. I probably should get a video or something to put to it.
If you're learning about your
So I can
highest
email
state
it
of
to you.
consciousness. The system of control we all live in.
Little Shirley, I have yet, because they have it out here. I just can't get my hands on a glass of milk. And then again, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm gonna have to stay inside. I have yet to do the Oreo trick. Like, I'm so stoked. I'm gonna get the double stuffed Oreos. Oh, I should get the mint ones. Oh man, that Oreo and the fork trick, that is genius. No more do I have to have wet fingers for milk. I can just use the fork. Yo, if y'all haven't checked out Little Shirley's Oreo trick, y'all are slipping. Diabetes, here I come. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till this thing charges. So, God, what is going on with my connection again? All right, can y'all hear me?
Hey, I can hear you, Kuda.
Okay, because I look back up at my computer and my screen goes blank, and it's like, oh my God, it's my fucking connection again. So this is already done. I'm gonna wait till my phone charges a little bit, and we about to record this. 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. So let me not harm this, because I don't want to lose this recording. Uh-oh. God damn it. As a matter of fact, let me unplug this. Let me plug it back in, see if we still got it. Hold on.
Welcome to Little Shirley's channel.
Yep. Little Shirley officially got the most lit song in the manosphere. Not even in the manosphere. She's in her own space. I wouldn't dare. Little Shirley get drug into the manosphere. That's not gonna happen. Little Shirley officially has the most lit song on YouTube.
Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel
on YouTube. Most definitely. Thank you, Little Shirley. No problem. Thank you. Shit. There we go. All right. So we're going to put that to the side until my phone charges. And let's see how much battery we have. All right. I'll wait till the battery. We're at 5%. I'll wait till the battery gets to 10%. I can't believe I made a song like that. That's funny. Are y'all convinced yet? Y'all gonna go get a pocket operator? I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna convince y'all to go get a pocket operator. Shit, you can have big fun. You can have huge fun. What do you think, Nicer? This shit is a steal.
Yeah, that's dope. I can't believe you put that together that fast in the time it took. Look, I had 5 pineapple slices for breakfast, and I grabbed some water, and in that little time you made up a whole intro just like that. Yeah, a jam.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be putting a jam together so quick you won't even believe it. And then it's in your hand, like literally you can just like a calculator. So that's what I'm trying to say, Nicer. I'm gonna teach you how to I'm gonna teach you how to open up this Gumroad store, and basically it's gonna be your own beat store, and basically I'm gonna show you how to do the links and everything, and then basically just keep putting beats on there, the beats that you want to sell. You can put free stuff on there also, because if you put free stuff on your store, it drives traffic to your store. You understand what I'm saying? And then your YouTube will drive traffic to your beat store, and the kids and stuff can go shopping on your store. You gonna fuck around and get rich. I need to get on YouTube Kids, man. That's what I need to do. Get on YouTube Kids. I need to start a kids channel. You said it's fucking awesome and it's so me. You said I'm gonna be on cam dancing to it stupid. It's Rick and Morty. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with Rick and Morty. So my thing is I'm gonna start making more stuff with this because this is the most least used pocket operator that I see. And then they ran out of these. Like I got this by buying something and it came with it. And I asked them, could I get a PO KO, but it was too late because he was gonna swap it, but they already had sent it out. So I got it free with something. But honestly, I think that's one of the best ones that they have, and people aren't using it on YouTube. So I'm about to. That's gonna be an open lane for me since we're doing some pocket operator stuff.
Yeah, I was just about to see that. You got yourself a
hell
link.
yeah.
There you go.
That shit stuck in my head. And see, that's exactly what you want to do. You want your music to be stuck in people's head.
Right, it's catchy like that. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, it's a lane. Yeah. That shit is stuck in my head. It's dope. It's a bop. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's see what we got here. While we wait. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop this, and we're going to go to sounds, and it tells you what sounds are playing. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put another jam together. We're gonna get rid of all of this stuff. And nicer, it re-triggers too on the thing. So it could be like, welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
Wow.
I can actually do the same thing with this thing because you can sample your voice. So this thing got like 2 microphones. You got microphone right here, and you got a microphone on the other place. You said as long as you're not twerking with spiders. Did you hear the song, Raven? It's a jam. I know what jam. All right, let's see what else we got while we wait. I'm gonna put some lo-fi stuff together too. I like the drums that this KO comes with. The drums on this KO is fire. So this is the one I'm telling you guys to get. This is the one I'm telling you guys to get. This one has everything on it. You know, sampling, drums, and stuff like that. Let me show y'all while I'm here. Oh, I can use this phone, but I can't. Her song's not on the other phone. But hold on, let me use this phone. Let me show y'all how to download my kit. Pay attention to this, okay, Nicer? Check this out.
Okay.
So I put a free kit out. on YouTube, and when I put out my other kits, this is how you download it. Okay, this is how you download it. So you go over here. You go to DJ Kuda's channel. You know, shameless plug on my own channel. And you should see my channel come up right here. Also, my live that I'm on is right here also, which is going into half the day. So you go to videos right here. And this is my album, y'all. Y'all go stream my album. I'm going to share my Gumroad store. I'm going to share my Gumroad store link also in the channel. So you can download the album for absolutely free. Or you can stream it on YouTube,
fire, or
you can stream it from the Gumroad store. And then you said my coworkers, my coworkers think you're crazy talented. I appreciate that. I hope so too. I hope I'm talented. I just be having fun. So it's already at 401 views. So it's doing really good. And shout outs to Miss V and shout outs to Nicer. You dig? So this is what I want you guys to download. Now you guys can't hear it because it's not hooked into this thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take. Remember, nicer. Aux cable sends what?
Send sound.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Are you there?
You there? Kuda? Oh, I can hear you now.
Nicer's not there. I need Nicer to pay
Hello.
attention so she can see this real quick now.
I'm
Okay.
here. Can't
Hopefully
you
y'all
hear
can
me?
hear me.
Hello.
You said you can find little Shirley's channel. It's a pic of a black man running from a arachnophobia. Are you back? Okay.
Hello.
I was saying aux
Hello?
cord sends what?
Sound.
Can you hear me?
Sound. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, there you go. Yes, you got it. Send sound. So these two aux cord, and then if you're sending sound from one, you're receiving sound in another, on the other end. So it's bisexual. The aux cord is bisexual. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So what you want to do is you want to take your pocket operator. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nicer, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay. What you want to do is you want to arm your track that you're. Yeah, you have a delay.
Uh-oh.
You have a delay. Okay, I'm gonna wait till she comes back in. But this is the pocket operator, y'all. Obviously, I've been teenage engineering, man. Come on now, support the channel, teenage engineer. Holla at your boy. We about to have a whole club. We about to have a whole club. You know what's funny? Raven doesn't like spiders, but he probably likes Spider-Man. He gonna be like, that's different. That's different. Oh shit. What's going on? Red sings the blues in the building. Shout outs to you, man. Welcome. You said you need me to hit a high note, put a spider in front. Man, I didn't know spiders were that. I mean, they got the big ones, but there be some small, pretty ones on my porch. So I'm gonna have to record that. Okay, Nicer's back. Okay. Are you able to hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. So what's my internet? I don't know what's going on. Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
You should be good now, right? Are you sure? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So what you want to do is you have your pocket operator. What I'm gonna do, since that sample that I played is long, let's turn the sound back up. We got nothing playing here because that pattern is empty. And what you want to do is this sample right here on channel 5. Pretty long. So I don't think I can do that. Yeah, you said they can paralyze you. Yeah, that's why I keep them outside. I don't even trust house spiders here. Not in my house. You said you could give me a whole book and I'm scared to death. Sometimes it's you never know. I mean, some people have what's called trypophobia, and that's like the fear of like holes and stuff like that, like a bunch of holes and stuff, because it signifies like poisonous and illness and stuff. Can you hear me nicer?
Yes.
Okay. So this is what you want to do. Okay, I'm gonna delete that sound. I'm gonna delete this sound. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press sound. I'm gonna go to channel number 5, which is already blinking. I wish I could show y'all, but channel 5, which is right there blinking. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit record and I'm gonna press sound, and it's gonna say Dell right here at the top. Hold on. So I go to record, I press sound, and it says Dell. See that? It says Dell. And then I go record, press sound, Dell, and then I press 5. So now 5, when I hit sound, there's nothing on 5. So 5 doesn't light up anymore.
Okay.
So channel 5, I deleted all those sounds and I got my seconds back. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my phone, I'm gonna take this cable, I'm gonna run this into the phone. You know what's funny? This has a Bluetooth thing. I probably could play Little Shirley's song off my other phone while it's charging. Hold on.
Welcome to Little Shirley's.
It plays.
Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube. Welcome to Little Shirley's channel on YouTube.
That shit is fire. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. That's good though. That's not a bad thing. Shit, that's not a bad thing. That shit lit. Okay, so we got our let's see. Hold on. I don't want to. We got our phone hooked into our pocket operator. 2 phones is hooked into the pocket operator at this point. And we're gonna go to my YouTube, which I don't know why this thing keeps restarting, but we're gonna go to my YouTube here. So you go to DJ Kuda's YouTube, y'all, and it's gonna go to my show, which you shouldn't. Can I hear it? Or can I hear it? It should be an incoming signal. But anyway, we're gonna go to my YouTube channel. And we're gonna go to videos, or you can go to home and Jesus Christ. You can go to home and go to YouTube Shorts. And this is where we have the sounds right here. If it'll play. And I don't know why it's not playing. Oh, because this is taking over. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So basically that's it right here. So basically what you want to do is going to replay over. So you want to stay at this channel. You want to stay on this page right here, and you want to arm your pocket operator. So what you're going to do is you're going to stay on that page right there in the beginning. You're going to go over to your pocket operator. You're going to go to sound, and you're going to select channel, in this case channel 14 right here at the bottom, because we're going to have it on a drum track so it can spread everything out. Okay? And then you want to press play. But what you want to do is now you want to hit record, and then you want to hit record, and then you're going to want to hit 10 when it comes on. So basically you go, right? It's going to go off for a little bit. Record. And basically that's it. I think I recorded a little bit too long, but even though it might drive up views, which is good for me also, try it a couple of times to see if it works. Because if you get it wrong, just try again. So let's see. If I go to sound, I think I messed up. Oh, actually it worked. So if I go to sound, it worked. Now I got an 808 on my PO 33. Check it out. Hold on. Now I got an 808 on here. So hold on. So you got this. There we go. Now I'm gonna re-record it again because it's a little bit off by a second. But you can get the perfect recording by just doing it all over again. So we go back to the channel, we go back to sound, go back to 10 and arm it again. And what it does is that it has a meter right here for the incoming signal. So when you arm the track, as soon as it starts playing, you'll get it. So now we should have a perfectly sliced and sampled 808 kit. There you go. What do you think about that, Nicer? Pretty genius, huh? Pretty
That's
cool, huh?
Yeah.
So
like
look at this. And these 808 drums get dirty, y'all. Look at this. And this is what you can do too. I like to put the low pass filter on it. This way I get those Drake 40 shot bib drums. You can them underwater drums. But it's better when you have the high note on the 808 turned up. So you can you get the high note, and then you turn on the filter, and then you turn on the low pass. So you can open it up. So now that we got the 808s on here, this what do you think about that, Nicer? Fire?
That's dope. Yeah.
Fire or nah? We're gonna get the 909s
Fire.
on here soon. We're gonna get the 707. We're gonna have the 707s, the 909s. So basically, I would say this. If you're gonna be in the Pocket Operator Club, which is my Pocket Operator Club, I'm gonna be feeding y'all free drum kits for this thing. Free drum kits. Now, I'm going to try to make the drum kits as small as possible so it doesn't take up your sample time. So I would say ideally you may want 2 drum kits on here at the same time. Or if you don't like the 4 drum kits that they come with, or you think that you have a better one, I'm pretty sure you could take all of these off and get more sample time. So you could put a bunch of drum kits on there. You could put 808s, 909s, 707s. The world is yours. You could put the 808s on drum track 8. Well, actually, no. You could put it on 12, 16, 11, 10. Let's make something with this 808 real quick. Let's do something.
Make it talk.
Tune our drums. Let's tune our drums. There we go. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been making a lot of lo-fi stuff on here at 80 BPMs. So once I really figure out how to sample real good on this thing, oh my God. Have I convinced y'all yet? Raven, have I convinced you yet? This is a groove box. So let's get these 808s on here that I gave y'all, which is absolutely free. Okay? Let's see. Go to play. Let's dial these 808s in 4 on the flow. I wonder why it's doing that. What I got going on the pitch? Playing it backwards. Hold on, y'all. Maybe I cut it correctly, or is it the low pass filter wrong? Hold on, y'all. Hold the phone. What's going on here? Okay, I got to do it again. All right. Well, it happens sometimes when you guys, depending on if you cut it at the right time, it might have two samples or half a sample on. So I'm gonna definitely have it detailed, so you guys can fine tune it. Why is my fucking phone acting stupid now? Come on now. All right, so let's do this again. Let's download this drum kit again.